All right, let's go ahead and begin. Whoa, there we go. Camera. There we go. I was worried for a little bit. How's it going, everybody? We're listening to a lot of Space Jam mixes today, so that's once again on the menu. We got about 300 deep last time out of this 700 song list, so we're gonna keep on going. Let me say hello to everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Yayuri? Congratulations on your first. Hello, nobody. Hello, Tronic. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, Ramnor. Oh no, I'm not early. This is my usual Wednesday. I go a bit early on Wednesday, which is very, very fun. And how are you doing, Black Roses? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, I think I said hello, Ramnor. If not, hello. How's it going? And hello, Pebble. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, it is a very exciting day today. In addition, let's see. Do I still got the command for Trench Crusade? Do I still got Trench going on? I believe I do. Hey, yeah. In addition to that, I got a good piece of news. In a weird coincidence that I don't believe was planned at all, unironically, they have announced formally that the Kickstarter is happening in October. So the game will soon have official minis and whatnot, and my body is fucking ready. Let me get some water. Hold on a sec. My day was day out of 10. I was at work and I rolled out and then I got all stuff set for stream. But we are doing good now. So, here is the model. Okay, here's some models. I think I've showed them off a little bit, so these aren't exactly super new, but I was sent by some of from Tuomas, from the rules designer of Trench Crusade. He sent me some test prints, and I fucked it up. So, this boy, the Pit Locust, which is the big draw of tonight, you'll notice he's got... Oh, I didn't get that bottom side of that. I got my paint on primer somewhere. I can go ahead and put that on. Basically what happened is that yesterday when I was priming him, he slid off the priming stick, cracked, and I lost the other wing entirely. So that's fun. But yeah, so give me a quick sec. How you doing, Iron? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll BRB. This is gonna be like one quick sec. Ugh. Grab some primer to paint over that I missed, which isn't the biggest deal. How you doing, Dark Lord Dentelia? How you doing, Autobutter? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's not a matter of crazy glue. The problem is, hold on, let me actually come. Why is the camera being fucky today? There we go. So the problem is that the wing flew off into my yard when it was like kind of raining. So I legitimately have no idea where the fuck that other wing is. It is lost to the mist of time. It's not something that I can fix. However, listen, this is not my first rodeo with a project that got a little bit fucky-wucky during building. I've had other miniatures that I've painted before. Also, Ayumq, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so, I mean, I've had a Chaos Knight that I think at one point when it was getting primed, I dropped it and I lost a foot talon that I replaced. So, not the biggest deal. Not the biggest deal at all. I'm also just getting a little bit of this is like normally airbrush primer, but you can just basically paint this on. You can paint on most airbrush primers. It's kind of nice to have a bottle around. So yeah, basically what I did is these are the tails from a one-page rule stalker, which is like a little fucked up shadow dog. And I was like, this will be good. Yeah. It's not that big of a deal. This is because I believe this is like a higher fidelity resin than I usually use, but it's not the ABS type, which that stuff is like borderline indestructible. It's not quite as sturdy as plastic, but it's about there. But yeah, I think I pivoted in a way that like it still feels good and proper and demonic. So like I'm not super duper worried about this. I think it still looks good. I think it's going to paint up nice, and I think we've all been there. To get like up in that fucking mouth. Oh yeah, no, I use air paints a lot for that too, for that reason as well. I also use contrast paints for airbrushing, which is a very fun combo. All my Skaven glow effects have been done with contrast paints. They just because they're so thin and they got good coverage. But yeah, I think overall he looks pretty fine. I was also gifted another model, which is cool. We also got a Trench Cleric. He has not been fucked up by me being a clumsy motherfucker, so that's been good. I think he's also got like a little bit of a couple odd angles where just like the I have an airbrush, but I kind of just use rattle can primers because they're infinitely more convenient, except for today, I guess, or yesterday, I guess. I mean, you could do. I mean, you could do that like slap chop, which a lot of people do for like chaff units, where you do like the prime black, then do a gray dry brush and a lighter white dry brush, and then you use contrast paints. I think there's like worse ways you could go if you're like just starting out, and especially I'm probably gonna be doing that with some of my Skaven because there are a billion fucking goddamn rats in that fucking box, and like I've painted all the units that are cool and good. Some of them are not done yet, but a lot of them are gonna be like that. That's how you doing, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, that's basically what. Yeah, I still have a couple of those like Vallejo air metals because they're very good. But then yeah, the metal colors have basically entirely surpassed that line in my eyes. Let's go ahead and get a couple. Get also that little bit from the base as well. I have a model. This is not an official Trench Crusade model. This is from, I believe, Wilhelm Miniatures. And I want to test out a technique. So you guys have seen the way I do my, so here is an official one. This is the, what's it called? The nurse. I could go ahead and, since I have a bunch of black on my palette, I might as well hit her up. But, you guys also saw the way I do that, like, burnished, sort of, like, oxidized metal. I believe I can do that. Metallics do, because all metallics do have, like, a little bit of, like, effectively, I think it's some combination depending on what brand and, like, what paint. Mica, like, powdered mica, and then also mica? I don't know. And aluminum flakes. So they do kind of gum up an airbrush. You can clean them. Yeah, basically I broke a wing. That's the TLDR. I broke a wing. I made a little mutated little wing, and I think that's gonna be totally fine. But yeah, this is the boy I'm gonna be painting his illustration. This is the Pit Locust, and you kind of see how there's that like sort of like stained red armor. I think I could basically recreate the oxidized effect that I've been doing, but with red. Like get some reds and then dry brush on a metal, and I think that will work. That's how you doing, Matthew? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Paint the primer with the brush on the Skaven. Yeah, you can totally do that. Just be careful to do for primer, because a lot of primers tend to be thick. Just do a couple of thin coats if you have the option to. You don't got to rush everything in one go, so you should be fine. The wing was yeah. So my thought process is like he would have looked fine without that, but I was like, I think I want to do a little. I want to go for the demon like little tentacle bits. So, worst case, I will be getting another one in the Kickstarter, and that one I will not be clumsy on maybe. So what we're gonna do for this guy is I'm basically gonna paint more or less the entire model red. Like I said, this is gonna be the paint scheme I'm gonna use for the big boy, which is why I'm testing it, because I want to absolutely make sure that like. It's so weird. So, like, Warhammer stuff I can generally strip, and, things I 3D print, I'm not that I'm, like, super callous with, but, like, they're relatively disposable, all things considered. But, like, these ones, which are, like, fragile 3D prints that I could only really get once, I'm like, oh, God. Oh, no, it's been a while. Look to the back. I could have went for Steam. I like the way I did. How you doing, Belny? Welcome. How you doing? There we go. Yeah, I think even like when I see tutorials that use airbrush primers, like you should do a couple of different. You should do like 2 or 3 thin layers. So that probably tracks. Also, how you doing, Dino Fan? How you doing? Welcome. I'm working on some Trench Crusade minis. So right now I'm using a non-Trench Crusade model because I want to test a effect. Putting a pretty. This is relatively watery, all things considered. That'll be fine. I think for what I'm wanting to do, this will be a-okay. How you doing? Gab off a little. Move shit around. Yeah, basically for this, I'm going more or less everywhere that's not the fur coat. Like I do think I can use this guy as a Hell Knight, which will be good as well. But yeah. It'll be good. I actually do think a little bit of extra flesh will be kind of fun as well. So yeah, we're gonna start with the boy. I'm gonna get up all in there. And this is the funny thing is this is the second model from this guy I've painted, though they've never really been the focus. And And this is the one this is the one I did for the oxidized test. So this is very similar idea. Maybe I'll just put this guy on the base and be like, this is the most oxidized knight motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Oh, Dino, they announced today it's going to be in October. Like there's an actual website and you can sign up to like wait for it to go live and everything. So I'm very excited. I'm very, 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 very excited. Because I know a lot of people like, there's something that I very much enjoy about Trench Crusade is like, yeah, use third-party models. It's cool. It's whatever. Do kit bash. Do what you want to do. Their goal is to make models that are cool enough that you would want to get them anyway, which I do. I'm absolutely picking the fuck out of that set whenever it releases. My body is so ready. How you doing, son? Welcome. How you doing? And speaking of things are going to take a while to dry, these are the bases. I'm doing pretty good. I just got off of work. It's time to do a big paint, which I'm excited for. This is going to be a base for the big boy. This is a combination of Mr. Jar has released a bunch of these, what's it called? Got like rats and minotaurs fucking everywhere. Released a bunch of these like broken cross kits, which I shrunk down a lot. This is like broken crosses with granite in between, to kind of like do that kind of setup. I'm gonna go ahead and paint like the stone bits first, and we'll go. We're not even 15 minutes in, and I almost did the thing where I put the paintbrush in backwards. Like, goddamn, this is fast. Oh, the mental brain rot. To be fair, I almost had like one of those like scares where it's like you're about to leave for the day, and you're like, actually, Hal, could you get like one last thing finished before you go? And I was like, oh no. Oh, I'm worried for the day when because like basically I roll out of work to get to here. Like there's a very, very minimal pause between like me being working for my food and then also coming here. So it's like any amount of disruption, I'm like, oh god, that's less time I can prep. They do. So they do have the playtest rules, which are like, it's a functional game at this point. Let me go ahead and do that. Trench. There we go. And I don't know if I have a trench command on YouTube, so I'll just do the lazy thing and just copy and paste between the two. There you go. But yeah, those have enough rules that you can play with. I believe you might have to get a different PDF for the court, which is the army I'm painting right now. Have you RR? Have I RR? None dead. But yeah, so that should be enough to get you going. Should be enough to get you going. I'm running out of ad pauses. Please Twitch. I just started, please. But yeah. The read a Necron Isekai? No. I to be fair, I also don't read a lot of 40k fan works, so I'm like, that's not surprising that I haven't read that. I guess I'm also not too surprised that it exists, considering that the internet is a magical place, and I could just kind of assume that anything is real at any given time. Oh yeah, the rules are really cool. I like its system. So basically, their models don't really have health. Whenever they take damage, they accumulate these like wound markers. And or like blood markers, and some models can like do fun things with the blood markers, and then effectively your opponents can spin the blood markers to make the model like less accurate, or to roll better on like an injury chart, which is sort of how you actually kill shit. It's a very neat system. A very, very neat system. So it makes things tough, but like certain things can still get kind of like bogged down with a bunch of fire on YouTube. Oh god, am I going to regret clicking this? Am I going to regret clicking? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Oh, I'm not, so fucking neckbeard, yeah. So I'm not a big fan of what he does, because he just steals content from TG and just is like, other people post shit and he's like, well, that's my YouTube content. Don't mind me. And it feels weird. It feels bad, man. Like I'm not a big fan of that. I mean, if you like the content, that's fine, but I understand it's an anonymous forum, but by the same token, I feel bad when someone's just like, yeah, I wrote this for fun, and then now this is your YouTube content. I know some people even like, I don't like posting shit on the internet anymore because YouTube people do with ad blocks. Well, it's not even like the ad block thing. Watching someone does give them better metrics and stuff like that. Like some, oh shit, I do need to do the compendium is a really cool website. Yeah, you're right. I could do that. I don't know if I can do that midstream in a way that's like actually like feasible to do, but that's not a bad idea. I also got this one base as well. Yeah, I think I have a link to it. Because I was using it a little bit. Compendium. There we go. This is a fan-made app. Let's see if I can actually, is it going to load? For some reason the app is not loading for me, which I'll worry about that later. I don't want to totally derail the stream. But yeah, there is an app, there is like an online web app called Trench Compendium, which is really, really baller because it like it's a full-on list builder, you know. Let's see, the author is a Discord about the fanfiction writer. Okay, so at least that guy's getting stuff then. That's good. That's good then. But yeah, no, Trench Compendium is pretty legit. Yeah, I trust all of you are big of brain and huge of internets that you could Google Trench Compendium, Trench Crusade Compendium, stuff like that. You'll find it. I believe in you. I probably do need to update that bot a bit later. Okay, then let's also get God, we're hitting the party Undertale, not Undertale, the Slam remix is where we're hitting Undertale. Which is, I think somebody the other day was like, Deltarune is turning like 7 years old at this point? How you doing, Rattling Gun? How you doing? Deltarune's been out for a while, and I remember at the time I was like, I'll just wait till it's done. Like, I reasonably liked, what's it called? I reasonably liked Undertale. It didn't, like, totally blow my fucking mind like it did for some people, but it's like, I was aware of Toby Fox's previous work and stuff. I was like, this is cool. This is neat. Yeah, I saw I think the campaign rules were uploaded recently-ish, so I haven't got a good chance to delve into those. I'm still kind of doing a thing where, like, I keep finding, like, local discords for people that play TRPGs. Up, camera froze. All right. What's that? And I'm like, someone's like, hey, does anyone want to play Trench Crusade? And I'm like, I'm here for it. It's me. It's me. Uh-oh, my digital camera is freezing. Oh, no, that's not good. Ah, there we go. Definitely acting weird. I'm hoping this will make it through the stream. This is like, considering that I usually just do like, I mean, I plan my streams out, but it's like, this one's special because it's got stuff in it. Stuff and things. So it's like, I want this one to go smoothly compared to all the other ones, especially. I wonder if it's some lingering jank from Space Marine, actually. Hold on, do I got any, like, weird things still running that it shouldn't be? Let's see. Oh, I got a lot of CPU usage. Any? Nothing seems particularly out of the ordinary, though. No, I think we're Gucci. I think we're Gucci. Sammy, everything. Yep, we're fine. Yeah. Oh, Pepperhead Desk. I think I gotta manually get that today. I can get that going, though. Excellent. Oh, no, he's being cut off. I can fix that. Yeah, it's weird thinking, like, legitimately how long Undertale has been around. Like, I think people just memeing about, like, Sans Undertale being a thing forever is just kind of wild. Like, it's just kind of that, like, weird kind of, like, background hum of the internet where it's, like, it feels like it's been there for a bit, but you don't really, like, realize how long that bit is until you kind of put it into numbers. Now we're just getting to the point where I'm like, I've been really digging this style of just putting, what's it called? Putting gravel directly on top of the stuff I use. I'm now putting gravel directly on top of, like, the texture paste I've been using previously. And it's been going really, really well. It looks nice. It's like, it dry brushes really well. I know a lot of people have done that where they'll just take the gravel and they'll put it on with glue. And I used to do that, and I kind of stopped. Like, there are, like, weird trend periods in my life where I just follow certain techniques. Not just because, like, I get into the groove, and then you can just kind of see that. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's is kind of weird to me because, like, I understand the base premise, but every now and then someone's like, oh yeah, there's, like, weird soul shit and body hopping And like, I don't remember if there's time travel in Five Nights at Freddy's, but that also sounds like a thing that I could be convinced to believe that it's real. If that makes any sense. Oh yeah, that was done by a good friend of mine. It's a very nice little dance. I think Echo commissioned it too, which is very fun. Yeah. The little pepper dance. How pepper dance is like the good variant to the scary pepper mask howl. Like they're two sides of the same coin. One of them is the fucked up demon, and the other is the beautiful angle. Happy little angle, just flipping and or flopping, having a grand old time. It's a nice. We also got a lot of like. I try to basically look like there was just like, since the model is kind of wide, it doesn't let me do. I can't really do the usual kind of base decorations I do. So I was like, okay, I'll try to go for like a wider, kind of like flatter, kind of like broken cross surface for this, because he do be a demon man. Yeah, I have to imagine there's a lot of people like that it's like, I'm aware of that. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, this is a game series. It does very well, and it's got some neat stuff, but I will never play it. I don't even get that deep into the wiki dives. That's how you doing, horror loving. Hey, since you love horror, I bet you love Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know why that got brought up all of a sudden. But, how you doing? I'm working on some Trench Crusade models. And it's going pretty well. This is not a Trench Crusade. This is just the base of one. Well, bits I should get. There we go. We got that. We got the dirt, and then I also got this dirt as well. This base, I realized, so for my test color guy, I was like, okay, I need to have a base for him. Realized that I accidentally did the wrong base size, so like today I had to scramble to put together a base. Love horror and thus do not. No, that's fair. I was yanking your chain, so that's understandable. Oh yeah, no, Hal Pepper's very cute. He's a nice, very cute little lad. But yeah, I think it's weird. I like the concept of like horror stuff, and I generally like it whenever I watch it, but I just don't go out of my way outside of like weird body horror nonsense. Discovered. Oh yeah, Conflict 47. It yeah, because I think it's effectively is a spin-off of Bolt Action, which is why I know they're doing a new edition of Bolt Action. I believe as part of that they're also going to do a new edition, either a new edition of that or just the fact that like because there's going to be a new Bolt Action, that the game will sort of automatically update to a new form. So I am curious though. I have played Fear and Hunger actually. I did. I beat it. I have become God, though I played with the easiest character. I played with the thief dude, and it turned out relatively well. I had a lot of fun. I definitely had some help in that one. I definitely had some help where it was like I hit a very like unescapable fucked up situation a couple of times. And by fucked up, I mean like I was caught in a building, and because of the nature of the game, whenever I'd leave the building, a weird hunger mechanic would trigger, and I would get like soft locked. How you doing, Cole? How you doing? Oh, were they originally separate games? I always kind of assumed they were part of the same umbrella. Okay, I didn't know this was a purchase, but okay. Thank you for the clarification on that. It seems neat. I feel like I saw a couple of like Skinwalker bat dudes, and I was like, this seems cool, but then they were like $40 for 5, and I was like, oh, I'm good. I'm good. Angels can have K40 set. What? Not dead. Not dead. Yeah, I feel like a joke is happening, and I'm blanking on that. It's like an okay side game. That makes sense. Because like that kind of feels like in the like I know what's it called? Speaking about like Trench Crusade stuff, it's not directly through Trench Crusade, but it's in that kind of like weird World War One. What's it called? War Games Atlantic is doing a fucking crossover set with Forbidden Psalm, The Last War, which is Last War or Final War or something like that. Which is another one of these weird World War One kind of horror like grim games, which I'm like, oh, that's really cool. It's also really, really neat because, yeah, you could use that for Trench Crusade as well if you want to have, like, a more historical models with some little bibs and bobs and whatnot. That would work for that. Hey, the Pepper do be dancing. He do be dancing. He be having a grand old time. I gotta keep that up for a long time too. Like usually some of the other redeems I'll kind of take away after a certain point, but no, him I leave up. Death, Korva Creek, Isekai. No, my brain has been burned from Isekai. I do not wish for Isekai. I'm not a big fan. I like regular fantasy. And Isekai strangles it, so I'm good. The Last War. Yeah, I saw it. It was like almost for $70. I mean, the base set's 85, so I don't even think it's gonna be that much more expensive to get the rest of the stuff. The rest of the nonsense. I mean, it's not nonsense, but I don't think it'd be that big of a deal to get the rest. Or maybe you could like buy it at 85 and sell the bits to someone else. So this is gonna be a little tricky. I'm going to be putting contrast ball red on top of this in order to simulate the Nikela Oxide. This is the closest paint I can find. So, like, the Oxide paint's kind of weird because it's got, like, a certain kind of technical texture to it. And I'm assuming, like, this isn't, like, a perfect one-to-one. But I feel like it's going to be similar enough that if I kind of, like, really, like, spread it and thin it a bit, it'll function very similarly. I just gotta do it like this. And then, in theory, I should be able to dry brush the metal on there. I don't know. At least for me, I don't think I see people exploring reincarnation with that and more. It makes sense for the genre that it typically in is since it's like light novels. You have a character who is like you. It's very easy to take someone from our world and drop them into a fantasy setting to be a surrogate for the audience. You guys kind of know how in like there's ways to do it without doing that. Like you guys know Star Wars, right? You guys know Luke Skywalker. What was Luke Skywalker? He was a shitty little dirt farmer in the middle of nowhere. They what's it called? They harvested moisture. So like that's still sci-fi, but for the most part the idea of wanting to be like go hang out with your friends, but instead you gotta do shitty farm chores is like pretty common, you know? It's really not like that's a relatable conundrum. So like you feel for him when he doesn't know shit that's going on in the galaxy. He's a very, very good audience surrogate. Isekai protagonists basically fill that same spot where it's like, who are you? Like, oh, I don't know. I was in Japan and now I'm here now. So it kind of gets around that, yeah. Makes 100. Oh, 100. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh is expensive as shit, both basically in any form. I do be jamming. How you doing, Oil? How you doing? I'm jamming real good. I'm working on this guy who is going to be the color basis on this motherfucker. This actually kind of does look pretty neat. If I just like put some gloss paint on that to keep that shine, I could just have like a weird blood guy. But I don't think that's what I'm going to do. Let's also go to the Trench Pilgrim. Also, did I say hi, Matthew? If not, hello. Yeah, no, as somebody who plays Magic, I don't know if in good conscience I could be like, yes, I know what you should do. If you want to save money, clearly you should play Magic. No, that's not great. Okay, assume difference. Okay, this guy's small enough. I can get this going. Also, how you doing, Fuber? How you doing? Welcome. Oh yeah, no, I have a pretty sizable Black Grail force. They were going to be like my main army, and still kind of are because I like the little gribbly dudes. At this point, I basically have a smattering of a bunch of other units. I'm also going to try another weird thing on this guy. I have a similar idea with this dude. I'm going to try green. I'm going to try layering on green, like a dark green, and then because like. In the book, he's kind of got this kind of like greenish, goldish look, which is kind of weird. But I want to say, I think I could replicate it. It's weird that I'm going to be experimenting on this model, but I believe it. Tell me about the proxies. The proxies. I mean, the proxies. I mean, you could use whatever models you want in this game. If that's what you're implying. This was the synchro monster. Wait, which big time? I feel like there's like several big time synchro monsters. Like there's like Trishula, and then you got some other nonsense. I don't know. All the various, like, you get synchroed, you get locked out of the game. That's the thing that always bugged me about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that, like, the game state is to make it so your opponents cannot play the game. And as a control guy, I get it. But also, that's that's not something you build to after several turns. You just lock that shit down on turn 1 and hope your opponent doesn't stop you. Oh yeah, I mean for Magic, yeah, but like I don't need to explain that you can print cards. That's pretty self-explanatory. Once again, everyone's a smart kid. If they really want to go that route, they totally can. That's how you doing, Moss? How you doing? Welcome. Speaking about Moss, I'm painting this guy green. Mostly just for base layering purposes. He's eventually going to get some additional spice that I believe is going to really help for what I want to do. He does look pretty good in just agreeing. Yeah, Church. Yeah, the Kickstarter soon, and like previously I was like soon TM, but now it's like soon October, which is pretty baller, which is immensely baller. I'm so ready for it. It's a nice. So I'm gonna try a thing where I basically paint this green on and then dry brush what's it called? Dry brush gold onto it. I'm not 100% certain that it's gonna work the way I want it to. I'm gonna make an attempt because I think the idea is. Oh shit, he's got a sword on the back of there. Do I have any 40k model painted? I have so many. I have so many 40k model painted, like the most. Is there a specific one you want to see? Nande. Like I painted a Minotaur captain last week and he's done. I just don't have him on this layer at the moment. That's chainmail. A belt. He's got like a decent amount of stuff going on, but in a way that I don't feel totally just like blasted. I do it, Azrael. God, no. I would love to win a golden demon someday. I am not at that level. And I do legitimately believe it's also probably one of those things like, I feel like in order to practice for a golden demon, you need to make that like a thing you're focused on, and I am too split up on so many things. Oh yeah, but you can check also Irradiated Rat. How you doing, fellow rat connoisseur? Also Jensen guy, welcome. How's it going, everyone? If you do not know me, I am Halbernot the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. And what was how do I do paint rats, actually, funnily enough. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I'm not painting Skaven today, however, I do have some. Like these, if you would like to see a completed Skaven, also, VT, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. Do I got a Skaven ready to party? Oh, here we go. And hey, the Irradiated Rat themselves, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the workshop. How are you doing? What were you up to? What the fuck were you up to, nerd? Let's see, let me double check. Let me scroll up. I get auto shouted. You were doing. Oh shit, you're doing Armor Core. Fuck yeah, let's go. How you doing? Let's go. Fucking gotta follow fellow rat connoisseurs. But yeah, once again, I'm Halbernot the Mimic Elf, miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety, and I have not got to show you the Skaven yet. Oh god, we're putting on the mask now. Okay. I must accept the terms of the mask. Sorry, this is for 5 minutes. But yeah, this is the rattling gun, the warp rat blaster, whatever the fuck. And I painted a bunch of other Skaven models as well. I also have some rat ogres on my table. These guys are not done yet. Like this guy's not done yet. If you see everything that's white, I eventually need to do some stuff. Oh, you got the... I'm so jelly I want the Nemesis Claw. It's super sold out wherever I'm at. And I've been reading the Night Lords trilogy, and it's like... I don't think I want a full Night Lords army, but you know, a kill team would be pretty fun. That would be legit enough. Oh yeah, I didn't get to show you guys too. I got a Skeben today. There's a artist that basically does Zodiac themed drawings, and this is me for Leo because that's my birth month. Or the month I was picked up from the hospital, I guess. I don't know when officially I was made. It's the pepper mask, you know. But where you know the pepper mask, I shouldn't have to explain that at all, and thus I won't. But then we'll paint a flayed skin. No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Understandable. It is me that got you 5-star. I actually feel like I got more like I am a summon energy from like Final Fantasy. I'm about to do a shitload of holy damage. But yeah, I'm not done with it yet. I'm currently on Blood Reaver, the second one. What? They're basically, I just got to the point where they're about to attack the monastery. This is not really spoilers. And everybody is like, hey, communication's dead. Isn't that weird? Like, you're just imagining things, which is funny because now whenever I see an exit where someone's like, hey, for some reason the Voxes are working. Weird. it's probably nothing. You're over exaggerating. I'm like, oh no, the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Some people are about to have less skin than they started with. Yippee! So that's kind of fun. Why do I have a bell pepper mask? It was from it was like one of those things that happened during a stream, and then people were like, make it a redeem, so I did. It's like that. What tarot am I? Probably realistically the magician, but I haven't I don't know a whole lot about tarot, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, exactly. Anytime the Vox just cuts off or like it's really choppy, you're like, mwah, so good, so excellent. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm glad that you're both a rat and a Night Lords enjoyer. That's a fun combo. I gotta say, Death Guard and are my usual favorite boys. Though I've been on a real word bearers kick because I read the first Heretic, and like they're not done by any means. I've been working on a bunch of my Cataphracti Terminators from Horus Heresy. Actually, I should show this guy's a bit more farther along because he's got the fucking trim. God damn it. So much fucking trim. Why? I love the model, but the trim is bananas. I hate it. A bit on here. I might give this another layer of green or not. I don't know. A Ponton Constellation of Beats. Eh? None. I feel like that's another one of those references I'm totally just not fucking getting. Don't get most references, to be fair. Alright. Yeah, we got you. He's coming along pretty nice. So yeah, we're working on some models for Trench Crusade, which is a really, really cool game that's finally getting the Kickstarter. Oh, the boots! How could I forget his... Does he got metal boots? Does he got, like... Yeah, he's got, like, little metal... I can hit that up. Word Bearer. Yeah, I've been enjoying them. I need that. I will be working on the Word Bearer Termies again on Sunday. That's the plan anyway. That's the plan, and I don't see that changing. But I don't know. That's the thing with trim. It can take so long that I don't 100% know if I'll get it done or not. I would like to though. I would like to get the trim done because I think that would be very, very neat. So I'm hoping my Micron pin will survive because I think it was kind of like acting up last time I tried to use it. And this is all parchment. Like he's got like a cloak of parchment, which is baller as fuck. But like I don't think it's gonna hold up. So we'll see if I can do my little scribbles. All right, let's see. Let's put you aside. Constellation. All right. Anyway, this guy, how are you? He's still got a bit of shine left in a couple of spots, so I don't think this is fully dried yet. I don't want to do this. Oh yeah, no, I can agree too. It's fun to make making your own stuff is kind of the big point. Like feel it. What's how you doing, Jay? Welcome. How you doing? Oh, I know a quick way to dry it. I got a blow dryer directly under my desk. Yippee! How you doing, Robert? Welcome. Yeah, nice directed blast of heat. Ooh, tingly. Let's go. Air drying. Isn't the subject of your nightmares? Yay, it's me. Oh, I do? It has been 5 minutes, though, so... Alright, I've been freed. But yeah, how you doing? Working on the lad. When they came out in 40K. Oh, no, that's fair. Yeah, no, trim is a problem, and I get it. I have basically... X star does the stars make a B? Okay. Oh, cool, it gets worse. What happens when you join the Nares fan club? You get to put your name on the Nares fan club official list. You get to be a proud member of the official Nares fan club. It's a very elusive club. Only cool people. Only cool people that do cool things. One more dry brush. Yeah, we can do it. We can use this one. You're running for president. Yeah, I will be doing a reset on the 30th. Yeah, that was just a redeem. Yeah, that was just a redeem. All right, so now what we're gonna do is I got the metal on here. I'm gonna try to move it around on my dry brush palette, and let's see how this works. Okay, was that, wait, did I do the right color? Did I do, no, I did gunmetal. This is gunmetal, this should be fine. Definitely coming a bit more gray than I was expecting. Silvery, I guess. Maybe I just gotta get a couple more layers and then dinge it. Okay. Okay. I think this is kind of working. But yeah, I'm trying to get this like real dark and dingy kind of like blood red armor. Oh, it just like immediately sucked that up. But yeah, no, the corded Berserker models do look very, very nice, to be fair. I think they look pretty baller. Shit. Yeah, pigment breakup. Let's go. Yeah. So my Astra Militarum. That's also fair. See, that would drive me nuts because there's just so many dudes in those. Like, I guess if you're going like tank companies. Oh god, it's too much. Oh, there we go. I guess if I did this on the dog, how you doing, Ars? How you doing? Welcome. Well, it's fun. I guess it's the locust isn't. I don't know. This rings this dog in my brain. Yeah, you gotta use it sparingly because I know it's one of those things. If I kept on like unlimited cooldown, I would just do an entire stream in the mask, and that would just be terrifying for people coming in. It's just I see where you're going for this. Okay, I was lost a bit when you were talking about the bees, and now I see you're saying that like the true zodiac for all of mankind is the bee. Okay, oh. Yeah, this is definitely like still. Usually this metal's darker when I dry brush it, but I actually kind of don't hate this. Especially because this guy's got like a lot of fun little details. And I guess technically the more I dry brush on, the more I can kind of control that like metal to blood contrast. You're doing good? Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm doing pretty good. I got off of work. I am working on Trench Crusade. They announced a Kickstarter today, which is going to be in October, which is enough time for me to recover financially. Well, actually, I'm doing pretty ites on cash monies. Oh yeah, no, it's warped. I don't think there's any way for it not to be warped, and that's fine. Like it's like this guy was a one-piece model, so it's whatever. This guy was like I think it's from Wilhelm Miniatures. I do like the sculpt, and I think it was worth it. But this guy's his primary goal for tonight is to be a test, so I could really see if I can get this like blood metal effect working. And once again I believe the answer is yeah, totally. I think this is totally fucking working. I think this is exactly what I wanted. Especially because I think it will actually darken up too when I use the enamels, because that will be a thing I will do. Bit in there. Little bit into that side, and I think we'll be ready to party. Not the ugly to paint. Oh yeah, they're probably not great, but I would not be surprised if the G-dubs model. Like I know the One Piece, yeah, we gotta go, dreaming. Excellent. Well, let you dry then, and put this guy off to the side so I can dry this up. And in that case, it is time to metal the fuck out of this. There we go. The star of the show is about to get the coat he deserves. So like we're just gonna go real deep red. Probably one solid coat on everything but the tentacles, the face. Basically everything. Like the picture itself, I made the tail will probably get some red, but I'm going to try to probably repaint over that. Way too thin. Get a bit more in there. Just got home from school. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Smart family. Hell yeah. What's my age? It came on 99. Oh god, yeah. I was watching earlier today. I haven't gotten it through, but the Warhammer video on the oldest models in every range, and I was kind of surprised by how old some of them get. It's like straight up like, yeah, this model from Chaos Space Marines was like the Chaos Space Marine bikers from like 1999. Tim, it still worked out. You did the long gambit, but you got the smart. You delegated. I think that's still very important. I still think that's very important. Fuck yeah. I think you're probably smarter than you give yourself credit for as well. There's also that like thing too where like depending on where you are at school, you'd be like they don't pay attention. They hate school. It's like, you're just teaching them bad. I don't think that's like a universal thing, but I do know that they're like that's that level of teaching. It's like this guy, he just doesn't pay attention. I'm a little worried because I thought I felt like a tooth giveaway. I just gotta be really, really careful about where to grab onto this thing. Let's do it like that. Excellent. I do kind of just like this little like kind of like dry brush red on black. I don't think I'm keeping it for this because I have the thing I want to do and I'm gonna push through it, but I think the idea is neat. This model is from a official Trench Crusade model. I believe you can get this as part of Kickstarter for the Court of the Seven-Head Serpent, I believe. The Court, the most demon-y army in the game, even more so than Beelzebub, which is all about like demon flies and shit. Okay, this is bubbling pretty hard. But yeah, no, how far did I get? I think I just got to the point where they were talking about the Thousand Suns, like how the tragedy of them getting a range refresh right before the big Primaris release, which is like, man, that's such a bummer. Still making stuff? Wait, Nande. Wait, who's so? Wilhelm minis? I think it's Wilhelm. It's from their Patreon. I believe they're still making stuff. I could be wrong. I don't know how old this sculpt is, but I know I subscribed to the dude's Patreon a while back because it was like relatively cheap. It's like $3 or $4, and you get like a bunch of minis out of it. So it's like I cannot complain. Yeah. But I just graduated from high school, went through. Yeah, I definitely had the thing where it was like I was the gifted student that didn't have to try very hard, and then eventually went to college and realized that I had no like discipline or like how to study. Basically, I just had a real rough time. I had a real fucking rough time in college. I did not adjust very well. Because I used to be the guy that'd be like, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. Like, I could, like, literally... Like, and I didn't necessarily do this exact thing in college, but I was definitely the person in high school that, like, straight up, I could just do all my homework in, like, the 10 minutes before class and just easily walk away with A's without fucking blinking. And there is a point where you just can't do that anymore. Well, how must have posted in, like, years? Well, hold on. Let me double check that. He posted it. Okay, let me check my Patreon. Let me check my Patreon list. Yeah, Wilhelm. I mean, they haven't posted in years. They just released they released a Flesh computer in August. This guy here. This is the guy who did the Blood Knight I'm working on. I know Uzaka. I believe a statistic course fucked my shit up real bad. Fucked my shit up real good. And yeah, that's the guy who did this model. There we go. Where I just linked it, nerd. Oh, there's probably YouTube delay. But yeah, that's maybe you're thinking of someone else. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he had a big break and then kind of went back to it. Most people who could until he could not. Yeah, no, I think the character archetype, it's weird saying it like that, but it's kind of a joke, kind of not, of like gifted student finds out that they were just a big fish in a small pond and then cannot deal with actual like work is a very common thing in this day and age. Like I'm definitely not alone in this. I'm sure other people are definitely in that same ballpark. This is okay. It's getting to the point where it's getting very bubbly. Which, for considering what I'm going to use this for, this isn't too bad. This is maybe an airbrush would have been good, but I think having some of the black is still going to really what I want to do. Get basically everything with at least one coat before I let this guy dry for a bit. Call me out so much. No, yeah, I don't. It's a lot. I think it's a lot of us were like that. I don't think I'm particularly special. All the books are flown by head and go to your hands, though. I mean, that's the stuff that still holds on quite a well. Like there's still like tons of work you can get for doing stuff with your hands. Weirdly, I've kind of slowly became a craftier, like more not DIY person, like getting good at doing like household repairs and stuff because of minis. It is a very easy like skill overlap. What's how you doing, Thought Criminal? Welcome. How you doing? I'm working on the lad. By the lad, I mean I'm currently slathering this guy in a very, very thin layer of this. I guess this is what they're talking about, like the kind of like throffiness of some of these like newer, what's it called? These newer, this is Vallejo. Could have used the other dark red. Where? Oh shit! Okay, well, you're welcome then, I guess. Yeah, he posted a dragon maybe 2 months ago. Like I think I have that printed and just sitting in my airbrush room because I didn't need to do that. With everything for 20 years, not prepared when you have actually tried. No, that's. I think the thing is, I eventually did persevere and kind of righted things, but no, my 20s were a mistake because of that. My 20s sucked ass. They were not great. 30s have been fantastic. 30s have been the real 20s, which is absolutely nonsensical, but you kind of know what I mean. All right, there we go. I'm gonna let the lad dry. Hacker do be goated with the sauce even. Say. All right, let's go to this lad then. Let's go back to the boy now that he's the proof of concept was doing pretty good. So let's get everything else now. So he's got this like big old fur fucking cloak. I think for that we're just gonna stick to the exact same color I was using for other stuff, that like dark gray. See, I mean, that's still something, like I said, I know I've known how to speak Japanese in the past, and I've definitely regret hunting dinosaurs to put on the table. I should. I've never hunted. YouTube. Well, the thing is, I don't think there's a really good news system for 3D prints. I know there's a couple people that do like 3D print reviews. But I think that even though the fact that like 3D printing is easier and more popular than ever for like even for minis, usually whenever somebody does like a 3D printing video is like 3D printing the better Warhammer because it's like easy clickbait. Like whenever a big Warhammer YouTuber is having a lazy day, they're like, is 3D printing actually good? How to Warhammer with the 3D printing, and it's basically the same video. It's the same video. Eventually, Games Workshop sends them a new model to review, and then the cycle continues anew. It's the exact same thing every single time. Didn't get that gray is doing good. I'm going to let him dry for a bit. Go ahead and start doing the. Oh yeah, I should do a little bit of wood. There we go. I can get the little cross and the big cross. But yeah, alas, I did not tech into hunting big dinos. That could be it too. Could be too many stuff. Oh yeah, no, filament's super cheap. Even resin's super cheap. Whenever I get resin, I get big liter? Question mark? I get a decent amount for like 25 to 30 bucks. I'm giving that range because even though I get the same resin each time, sometimes it's on sale, which is kind of cool. There's no real rhyme or reason whether it's on sale or not. It just is or it isn't. Just arbitrarily. Like, I'm sure if I order it during like Black Friday, I'd get like a real banging deal. Of 24 hours. Yeah, which on one hand though, that like I know, once again, I'll continue to shit on G-dubs forever. It's a very short period they give you to put those together, but like the clout bonus is not even clout, like the timing bonus is more what I meant to say. Like having a model that's on your channel ready to go before the model officially launches is super duper powerful for getting views. Like it's a very, very powerful thing. A sculptor toy. Oh god, so it's been a while then. Okay. But yeah, so like if you get a model from them, that's basically, it's in addition, it gives you a strict deadline, but there are a shitload of benefits, unironically. I also think you have to basically sign a contract that says I will be nice to Games Workshop, which I can't. Like, I like the minis, the model for. You're not wrong, but also fuck you. But I don't think I could ever do that. Maybe if they just never watched my streams, so when I shit talk them, they wouldn't pay attention. But I don't think I'm ever going to be on the G-Dubs list, which is fine. I got squids, and I got the Trench Crusade people who think I'm neat enough to send cool models, so I'm happy about it. Like, that's totally a-okay. Did you have to be nice to us? Ooh, yeah, that's why I kind of like I forget the dude's name. They're Sculptober. Oh, okay, my bad. Sometimes there's like a little thing that the little heart icon covers things on my side. So Sculpt, it's all good. It's all good. All right, let me get you a sub. There we go. Yeah, my 3D filament. It's very nice. Oh yeah, no, you get a bunch of stuff. I know, especially for like Horus Heresy, doing things 3D printed is like the sane way to do it, because if not, you're gonna go fucking crazy. When you have to buy 5 or 10 pauldrons for like $30, you're gonna be like, no. Games Workshop, no important watches my streams. I'll have you know that I don't even know who's like a good important person to do so. I don't know who I'd be like, yeah, this person watches my streams. Mostly just because I'm at the end of the day, I'm just a fucking dork painting minis. So like I don't feel that high and mighty about anything I do. It's fun, don't get me wrong, and I'm incredibly blessed, but I'm also just a dork painting minis. Yeah, we're all nerds here. We're all nerds here. I'm just a nerd that happens to be painting in any one particular day. A lot of you paint along too when I paint, do painting streams. Pretty fun. I'll let you dry a little bit, then maybe I go ahead and just dry brush his base. Go ahead and dry that. Then that way if I dry brush the base, I can then glue him to it. And then I can actually kind of hold on to do some of the last little touches. Dyslexic? Nah, it's the text is tiny. Calm the fuck down. Come on, calm down. Let's see. I do be yapping today. Be doing a yapping for many hours. Goddamn, this is gonna be another one of those 6-hour days. But I'm planning to get stuff done. It's cute when I try to roar. I can't roar. I'm sorry. I'm a feral, hideous creature with like the fucking like what's a good big dog that's not very threatening. I always think of like God, what's it called? The big white fluffy dogs, not chow chows. What the fuck are they called? I'm totally blanking on those. No, I always said my dog would be a borzoi. I'm actually a borzoi. I'm a weird lanky creature, but it's just I'm just goofy and I can go fast. No, Huskies I would definitely remember. There's a period of time I legitimately really wanted a Husky, but I'm like, oh yeah, no. They're very particular. They need a lot of space, and more importantly, they yap. Learn to your stream, somebody use your code. Hey, no, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. I should still have that. I should still have that. I should still have that code for a while, actually. As far as I can tell, what am I due for renewal? I believe I got that at the tail end of last year, so I imagine it'll wrap around again, or it'll be like, oh, that was a fun run, and then no more, and it'll be like, okay. Worst case, I think I got a good deal out of it, so I cannot complain. Oh, 100% too, yeah. Oh, let me see. What's the name of this fucking dog I'm thinking of? Let's go type in big white dog and see what I get. Big white dog. Oh fuck, I typed in big white god. It was so easy. There we go. Maybe I am dyslexic. What are the huge white dogs called? Great Pyrenees. Those are the ones I'm thinking of. That's the dog I was thinking of. Great Pyrenees. I love these things. I do not live in a home where I could give them the proper love and attention, but they're big. How you doing, Pondermox? How you doing? They are just White Clifford. Great Pyrenees are fucking huge. They're so big. Like, this is like, I don't think this person is particularly large, but this is them just like with their dog. Oh, fuck off, WebP. Yapper. Oh yeah, no, yeah, they definitely feel like you need like I need property. There we go. Lumps for other arms. You should give them big crab claws. Look at that. Look at that big motherfucker. Look at that big old dog. What a nice large dog. After oh, that's a fun combo. That's a fun dog combo. Holy shit. Nice. Nice. How you doing, Ponder? I'm currently working on some Trench Crusade stuff, and it's going pretty good. Currently kind of split between several models, just working on stuff. For a larger than average Maine Coon. That'd be... I don't know, like, if I need to get a dog. I actually do. I also did look at Greyhounds at one point, because there's a decent amount of shelters that they're like... Greyhounds still get raced pretty regularly. Or I don't know exactly. I cannot imagine the dog racing scene is particularly great, but a lot of dogs they race for a couple of years and then they just get like they just get taken to these shelters. You have no money. Oh, when you're I guess it's just whatever you got kicking around the house though. At that point, that I do not know. Does your house need 2 greyhounds? I don't know. That's 2 long creatures. Got me a forge feed back then. I think you lucked out. I think you got the better choice. I do actually think forge feed's a monster. Yeah, I remember when I was incredibly young. Also need to zoom out because it's stupid zoomed in. It's getting blurry. There we go. I remember my adopted family had a dog that I don't remember. So because I was too young and I was, you know, like even as a horrible critter, I was still developing. And I remember that, like, it was this, like, I was like a toddler, and there was this, I don't remember what the breed, it was just like a big black dog, just like a shepherd of some sort. Shepherd. Rex. God damn it. Or phrases that have been, like, keyed into my brain, so they'll just repeat forever. But, it was, what's it called? It was a pretty big dog, and it was, like, a reasonably chill dog before I showed up. The dog did nothing wrong. What happened was I was like, I am going to ride this mighty beast. And it was like, I don't like this. I don't like it when this sassy child is trying to ride me. And it never was like mean or violent. I think they were just afraid that one day I would do like, I would do like a running jump onto it and the dog would just like pull away and I would just like, which I don't think it would have hurt me long term, but like that I would just snap. Which is a reasonable fear. That's a totally reasonable fear to have. The gray that I'm hitting up on this. There's like a couple little bits where the cork is still sort of shining through. I think it's too bad. There we go. Hey, nice. Someone go ahead and do the gray. Oh yeah, I gotta do them one more month. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of the brown and the cork. These are all angles that I do not believe anyone will actually see on this, but I think it's better safe than sorry just to get a little bit of paint in there. A little bit in there. A little bit of there. And there we go. Very happy with the way this base has turned out. For once again, the effort to final output. This has become the Lord Discord. Unironically, yeah. Like it's which I mean I get it. I've actually never ridden a horse, so I guess I don't know the feeling of truly just like riding around on a huge beast and being like, I am up top here. One day I will hear Space Jam. That's what I'm trying to do. I actually don't know if it's kind of weird because there's like some trends for this kind of like music mashups that still kind of get some legs. Like I still think Triple Q is making Gangnam Style remixes, but I think at that point it's moved beyond like everybody making Gangnam Style remixes to that is just like his thing now. Like everybody else has moved on. He's like, no, I've internalized this forever. But yeah, I like Quad City DJs could feasibly appear on the radio on any one day. It's not the biggest impossibility. Because that was still drying a little. And also, Magnolia's Feet, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the workshop. Am I eventually going to get followed by, like, Magnolia's hands and Magnolia's stomach, and eventually we will Voltron a whole Magnolia? How you doing? If you do not know me, I'm Halbernaut the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety, and today I'm working on some Trench Crusade minis. Going pretty good. How are you doing? This Lord's Crusade. It's a very good one. You're on Twitch, Ozpa. Oh, hey, there we go. Yeah, I multi-stream. I multi-stream because I know some people like to use Twitch. Some people like to use YouTube. And sometimes people will just get randomly booted from one of those two platforms, so I figured this way I can hedge my bets. Like, if one day, I don't know why, like, what, I just go, like, for some reason, Twitch is like, we got a weird report and we did not look up on it, but we decided to arbitrarily ban you. Like, that happens a lot in the VTubing sphere. That's not that weird of a thing to do. So, that's how you doing, the man? How you doing for the Enclave? We're doing for the Omnisaya. I'm aware of Enclave stuff from Fallout, but I don't think I've ever played a game of it that actually really interacted with them. Let's go. We got the lad. I summon Magnolia, the Forbidden One. Let me glue this lad to the base. So, like, do I want it? I don't actually need it. Not just yet. So get that gray though. Apologize in advance. You'll be fine for the most part. Opinion on Fallout? Out of 10. I enjoyed New Vegas. I figure one of these days I would very much like to play Fallout 1 and 2. Fallout 3 might be fun to play. I don't know. And I don't have the hugest urge to ever play Fallout 4 or Fallout 76. So, like, relatively, the Fallout TRPG actually seems pretty sweet. I played a character in the Fallout TRPG for D20 Live, and I did actually really like it. It seemed like a fun system. I've not really used too many of the Mofidius RPG systems, but even though it had proprietary damage dice, like whenever you shoot a gun, you would roll a die with like a Pip-Boy and an explosion on it and a blank side, where it's like Pip-Boys would do 1 damage and give you a special effect based on your gun, like armor piercing or like chaining or whatever. If you rolled just a damage, you would do a damage, and I think one side of the die had a +2 damage, so like, you know, that's effectively sort of a crit, kinda. Those seem pretty neat, but yeah. Otherwise, my opinion on Fallout is like, it's there. It's there out of 10. It's so weird though, because like the way I've played New Vegas twice is both times I ended up going Yesman route. Because the first time when I played Fallout New Vegas for the first time, like way before I was a VTuber, I was like, what if I just do like a 1 int run and just be like a Unga Bunga hit with Swordman? And then when I did it on stream, I was like, what do you guys want me to play as? They're like, how about you make a 1 int Unga Bunga shotgun man? I was like, well, okay, I can do that. This would not be my first Unga Bunga rodeo, so I was ready. Yeah, we're getting his little feathery bits. He's got it on the side. He's got chains, I'm gonna probably need to do something with. Add a little bit. I don't think I need to add a huge amount of color contrast. Maybe a little bit from the chains would be. Yeah, it's not a bad route. It's not a bad route. It's just mostly it's like I don't know what other route I would do though. I don't know which other ones I'd be like, yes, it's time for this. Okay, oh, this is cool. Then I could actually make these chains a bit darker than based to be using the original metal. No, it's you want to be a no, it's more that the current theory is that there's somebody that on the staff that probably has a strong dislike of VTubers. And a lot of things that other people could get bonked for, they're more willing to ban VTubers for. That's the kind of, it's like, that's one of those things that's like, it's a very much like my dad works at Nintendo rumor, but that's also something based on my experience. I would not be too surprised if that turns out as real. But you also get really weird stuff too every now and then for things like, that's very not VTubular and totally, brah. But like, There'll be like you'll see charts of like, oh, the number one like female streamers in all of the interwebs, and you'll notice that like they'll get pretty high, and like I think they just use money as a metric because you know that's just what people do. But they leave out VTubers because otherwise VTubers would mog the shit out of like basically the top 5, like by a pretty large margin. And I think there's like every now and then you'll get like it's kind of weird that like they'll be like they don't like that. Like the people who are doing these metrics do not like that. Listen to the righteous hand of God. Hey, if it works, it works. I know some people definitely just kind of do the just kind of do big chillin', shoot things with gun, have a good time. Especially I think if you're doing like one of those like survival runs too, where you're actually like conserving food. I'm always like 50-50 on if I'd ever want to do one of those because like a lot of food items are just like, unless you're ranking survival, they're just kind of shitty recovery. But if you're doing a survival run where you got to eat, that makes a lot of sense. But also that kind of thing just feels, at least for me personally, it feels just kind of like tedious bookkeeping. It's not my kind of jam. If it's your kind of jam, if someone else's kind of jam, that's fine. For me, it's just not a thing that I would want to do. I feel like there's probably other games I would play that have like similar mechanics to that. That would be sort of like hit that same niche. Yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah, Iron Mouse, I'm pretty sure Iron Mouse basically dominant. Like if you add Iron Mouse to those charts, she's like pretty stupid high up. No, she is. Yeah, I've watched a couple of her streams and it's like, oh yeah, no, the hot tub streams are just kind of like, yeah, those are kind of just weird in general. If it's in a pool, it's fine, question mark, which is why you got VTubers doing like the quote unquote pool meta where they would just use like pools and stuff like that. Sure, it's someone's Space Jam. I don't remember about the lady throwing her cat. Yeah, we are gymming and or jamming. Also, hold on, I'm turning up my AC. I'm just going my body. What? I just put first the bucket filled with gravel. Didn't knock over anything. I just bumped into. Oh yeah, I got a bucket of gravel in my room. For decorative reasons. Well, for many reasons. Miniature reasons. Yeah. I think for me, it's like, she's got a lot of, and like, once again, this is just not my jam. She's got like a lot of like audio redeems and TTS and stuff like that. I definitely do feel you on that, where it's like, there's a lot going on. I don't think I'm the right demographic for this. I don't think I'm the right demographic for this. It's just all big noises. But she seems like a genuinely nice lady, and I'm glad she's having success. So good for her. I don't need to watch what she does, but I'm glad that she's having a good old time. I'm generally of that opinion that unless someone's like genuinely awful, I'm like, yeah, I'm glad. Hopefully you have a fun time doing what you're doing. As long as it does not negative affect me, I could not give a less of a fuck. All right, we got the base layerage going on. I think this is where I'm going to switch to contrast again. Really kind of... There we go. Yeah, no, she do be loud. I mean, there's definitely people that like the high energy streams, and then I think generally overall, I'd still probably say I'm maybe low energy. How's it going, Echo? Welcome everybody. Hello, Fox. Hello, Ursigal. Hello, Bissell. How you doing, Sim? How you doing, Tenchi? How you doing, Third Dance? Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you do not know me, I am Halbernot the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. I have a great Pyrenees on the screen because I thought that'd be... we were talking about dogs earlier. So yeah, I am working on minis for a game called Trench Crusade. Yeah, exactly, Robert. You got it. These were given to me by the Trench Crusade team to paint on stream. This is a Pit Locust, which is a fine demon. Yeah, look at this fine puppy. This heckin' pupperino or whatever the fuck. I got this. And I also got this really cool Trench Cleric. And I'm also working on this model for the same army. So the funny thing is the base model doesn't have tentacles. It's just that I was priming it last night and I dropped it. And because it's made of a more fragile resin than I usually use, the drop part flew out into the fucking, like, sun. Can we keep them? Yes, clearly. Clearly we can. Also, thank you for the hydrate stretch. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Oh, hold on. Stretch real quick. Nope. Nope. Hey, there we go. There we go. But yeah, so the funny thing is, so I dropped it and I just glued on some tentacles. I was like, this feels right. This feels right. But yeah, I'm basically trying to recreate like this effect again on this guy. How you doing, Co-Select? Welcome. Oh yeah, no, I do really like the court doing a lot of fun, like biblically accurate, like fucked up little demons and stuff like that. They're I don't know which I still think I really like Beelzebub, but I also tend to go for like horrible, disgusting monsters. But I do really, really like the mix it's got going on for this. Let's undress this stretch. Hey, listen, I gotta stretch the mimic parts, and that's the only way I can make it happen. Listen, that's just how it is. That's just good science. That's just how it tracks. Oogie, but yeah, how are you doing, Echo? Fuck, I totally missed what you were doing. I see what you were up to. What game were you playing, nerd? Were you doing a horror game? I feel like that's probably a safe bet. I feel like that's probably a safe bet. Was Echo playing a horror game or a Fright Bites? Is it a vampire game? What's it about? I've not heard of that one. But yeah, I'm currently trying to do like the base model has this kind of like rusty, bloody kind of armor metal look to it. So I'm basically using a combination of red paints and red contrast to kind of recreate that. I'm setting up this base tone, and eventually I'll kind of go back in and dry brush over it. Oh, it was itch.io horror. Oh, gotcha. So it does seem pretty legit. I remember back when Minky gave me like a couple of like abandoned like it's like those kind of horror games where it's like this is an abandoned game that someone stopped working on and you got to figure out like what happened there. Like I like the premise of those quite a bit. Budget. Oh, that's not the actual game. Okay. The thing is, I mean, you can't blame me. I feel like Fright Bites would totally be like a vampire, like little cutesy horror game. Oh, they're actually pretty good. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. I guess that's kind of fun of those as well. It's like, is this going to be a quality game? Is this going to be shit? Let's find out. But yeah, today's stream is I'm painting some horrible demons for a very, very cool war game called Trench Crusade, which is about the Knights Templar opening up a portal to hell. And they ruin things for everybody. Knights Templar in Trench Crusade do not make things good. Things not particularly great. Also, let me snooze the ads real quick. But yeah, I've been painting for about like an hour, 20 minutes today. I'm making pretty good progress. I got a bunch of models for this party, so it's been going pretty good. Been sort of alternating between the different ones. I'm gonna have to go back and get like the face and a bunch of other details at some point. But this is like the kind of like the bigger, broad details, stuff like that. But yeah, no, that's a pretty legit name. But yeah, this is also, if anyone as usual has any questions about anything miniatures related, whether it's painting or about Trench Crusade, Warhams, you name it, I can get you there. I did see a thing, apparently Iron Mouse is doing like send her a 10-minute presentation and see if you could get into a stream thing. Speaking about Iron Mouse and a funny little synchronicity, and I was like, shit, I bet I could whip up a quick like 10-minute how-to minis PowerPoint with just like the real basics. Because then if I time it right, I can get a bunch of nerds everywhere checking out cool war games and stuff like that and how to get in. I was like, okay, that feels like a thing I need to do. I think the due date's the 22nd though. I gotta really prep. I found out about this like maybe yesterday, so I have nothing prepared. Probably just be like my usual, like, you know, you can always strip paint from models, so you don't have to worry about fucking up a model forever. Don't get Games Workshop paints. Maybe try to get Vallejo if you can. Stuff like that. You know, the usual advice I give out. I would still probably do in that. Oh, there we go. Look at this guy. I really like this. I do really like this kind of little bleedy color, but it's eventually going to calm down to a more actual kind of look. go ahead and dry brush this, the cloak. I want to do a light green. Neutral light. So thank you, Basil. Thank you for the sub. Not sub, the drink. Thank you. I do need the drink though. You can tell my goo is dehydrated. Ah. Hey, how you doing? That's good. This guy's got some like really nice fur texture on the back too, which is what I'm like pretty much looking forward to dry brushing. Give my nice. I got like, it's funny, I got some of the Artist Opus dry brushes and I have some just like generico ones from Army Painter. They're not that different. So far they haven't like significantly fucked up quality wise either way. Like they're both reasonably consistent. Like they both act pretty good. It's distinctly possible that maybe some of the bigger artists, I got some like smaller ones. I think maybe getting like a bigger Artist Opus one might have been better, but it's fine. Hey, it's all good, Jay. Don't worry. I will be streaming for an additional 4.5 hours. This is one of my long painting days. I want to make sure I get all of the minis done that I possibly can in one day, which will be good. Some Isles of Torment minis. Oh shit. Okay, I was about to be like, yay! I mean, the yay for Isles of Torment because it's like I have not super looked into Isles of Torment, but I can appreciate the fact that the Black Magic Craft dude was like, fuck it, I'm making a game, and like, cause that's a good impulse, you know. Yeah, I mean, they have been. I've had these for a while, and they have been pretty good. A lot of times, like the quality of the brush is like, a lot of times brushes behave pretty similarly. The real sort of like big differentiation is how long they last. So far, I've had these ones for a while, and they've been kicking it pretty good. I've had some like pretty decent craft like brushes that just come from like, you know, just like generic like Michaels or whatever. Those tend to work pretty good, but eventually they just break. Hey, I guess that makes sense to do because like for an army of idols is like basically just like a couple of dudes, right? Like you don't need a whole lot because it's more skirmishy. So, I mean, not saying it's not that wasn't a good thing for you to do. That was a good choice. Dry brushing on that. Do I want to do a little bit? Yeah, I could just be kind of quick with the interior of the cloak. You know, just get a little bit of dust in. There we go, lad. Especially because I feel like this guy is primarily going to do that. Also, how you doing, Gamer Sunsu? I did see it. Yeah, no, I am very much going to be getting the Kickstarter. I've been waiting. I've been looking forward to that motherfucker for a while, and my body is ready. How you doing? I'm working on the Trench Crusade. People were very, very nice, and they gave me a Pit Locust to work on. It was, I believe it's one of the test prints, which is funny because I snapped it, but otherwise it's going pretty good. Now, let me glue this guy to the base. Nice. This guy's just gonna be a Hell Knight. I don't know what gear. I do want to build I do want to build a court list. I just don't have like huge. I don't really have any like super big plans for what I want to do with them. This guy is like a real generic-y base. Hey, let's go. You're doing your job as a test model though, my dude. To the side. There we go. Super glue. Just get one of these. Get one of these like squeezy ones if you can. These have been good to me. They don't seem to clog as much. I've had a reasonably good time with those. Oh shit, we got an ad break. So I can just stretch a little bit. Can use it to stretch a little bit. There we go. I think we're back from the ads. Yeah, no, I'm very excited for the Trench Crusade stuff. I'm very, very excited. I'm probably going to pick up, I do want to get, like, effectively the full STL set. Assuming it's not super expensive, which I can't imagine it would be. I would want to get that, and I also kind of want to get, you know, just like a full color rulebook. Just because I think it'd be nice. Yeah, I've been having a good time with the gel stuff, too. Oh, if you have Citadel glue, that explains a lot. Yeah, no, if you're having Citadel glue, that explains a lot, and I'm very sorry. That is definitely pain. Agony, even. But yeah, I usually will just get some of that like generic Loctite stuff when I'm at the store. Cause like for the most part where I'm at, Loctite glue is basically available in like every store from like hardware to like hardware stores and Targets and stuff like that. They have basically said that it's going to be either physical minis that you can buy or STLs. I'm definitely going the STL route. I got a 3D printer. AK the bad one. Yeah, no, still ones do suck. Yeah, I do agree on that. My condolences. But yeah, I've been a relatively big fan of like getting, because like that's how I really got into Turnip 28 is like I was looking forward to it. They released a Kickstarter, and I don't believe the Trench Crusade 1 is going to be like. The Turnip one was a stupid good deal, like a ludicrously good deal, like probably considering the scope of Trench Crusade, probably not feasible good deal. But like, if I could get everything for like that. Oh wait, you have the Loctite stuff? No, Loctite's been great for me. I don't know. Maybe yours is, sometimes super glue just does get weaker when it gets older though. Oh yeah, no, hardware stuff are great for minis. You can get like the tile grout, which I use for a lot of terrain and stuff like that, which is like effectively I got brown tile grout, so I just got really durable concrete dust that I could just sprinkle some concrete dust on a terrain piece, and then bam, it's ready to go. It's really nice. It's really nice. I'm trying to get this guy green because like I do want to do a kind of tarnished gold look on this. I'm trying some funky little metal dry brushes to see how the effect looks, because I think I can get it to look a very specific way. Oh, 100%, yeah. Well, you can also, it's also great because you can get like insulation foam. I get metal sheets there that I use for building little carrying trays and stuff like that. I use a lot of those like plastic, really useful boxes, and I'll just hit them up with a layer of like sheet metal, like I don't know what type, just you know, just metallic, like not metallic. God damn it, it's the just I think it's just like a steel sheet that I could use to magnetize the bottom. The cap will not fit now. You are on your own then. I do not know how to help you. How you doing, Brighter? Yeah, we do be slam jamming. Listen, I love the Come On Slam remixes so much. Also, just a little bit of wood I totally missed on this bad boy. So the funny thing is, so initially I saw that this guy had a bunch of studs on the cross, and I was like, man, those are some really bad print, like little stubs. And I found out that those were intentional, and I was like, well, I feel silly. These two are drying. How about, well, that's drying. Let's go back to her. It might be a slam and or a jam tonight. This is the nurse from the Kickstarter. She has definitely been on a test of me seeing how grimy I could get yellow cloth to work, and the answer is the most. Yes, all of the above. I definitely went overboard, but I'm okay with this. I'm definitely okay with this. 242. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, you could like easels, everything. You could do so much. But yeah, she's got like a bloody set of tools. So I'm gonna try to get a little bit of blood for the blood god. Just kind of like, oh god, mine is. It's like 1 to 6 is I don't remember if blood for the blood god is especially chunky or if mine is just like thickened quite a bit. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Hey, dollar stores are actually really good for craft supplies too. I know, especially for like terrain stuff. I know you can get like foam board and a bunch of other like essential things over there. Pretty reasonably priced. There we go. We got the razor. Let's also get onto her hand directly. And then we get her other hand, and she's basically done. I feel like I don't know. I feel like the more I fuss on her, the more I'm gonna be like not satisfied. So I think I'm just gonna get to the point where I feel great with it, like feel pretty good with this, and then just wrap it up and just be like, you're done. Hooray. Yeah, for terrain. Oh yeah. Especially like foam core is used in so much terrain nonsense that it's really good to have. I wonder if I could do, hold on. I'm gonna try something. I know there's a technique where you take a brush like spread out bristles and you kind of flick it. I wonder if this will work. Oh, I don't think I can do it with Blood for the Blood God. I think it'll be too... No, I'll try it on something else first. I think this is fine. Once again, I think I'm getting too lost in the weeds. Just get a little bit more paint on here. We do be slamming and or jamming tonight, though. It's like, I think it's because I was listening to this playlist earlier, like, in another painting stream, and I was like, this feels pretty good, but I feel like I could keep going longer. Get, like, really thinning it out so I can get these kind of, like, higher bits. There we go. She's done her grim work. Yippee! Who was the woman? Who was that dog? Ah, just a random woman. And we were just looking at the Great Pyrenees earlier. I should actually probably just put the... Here we go. I have an idea. All right, you guys ready for some big brain shit? Are you guys ready for the biggest brain shit? Here we go. We take the Pit Locust, which is what I'm painting tonight. Transform. Flip horizontal. Transform. Rotate 90 degrees counterclockwise. Nailed it. Mwah, chef's kiss. This is stupid. This is absolutely fucking stupid. Let's go. Alright, so this guy is basically dried except for a couple... I think it gummed up in a couple areas. Which maybe for those I can just go ahead and... just paint a little bit of just regular red on top of... Oh, I can reactivate it. Okay, this is good then. That's exactly what I want. See if I can reactivate it and just kind of like move this pile. I don't mind that little bit. I think it's just mostly that clump is a bit much. Yeah, I fucking nailed it. Let's go. Got a scraper. Oh, I got toothpicks. I could do a bit of toothpick scraping. Definitely went a little too up. I almost moved my Mr. Dissolve putty. I almost took my Mr. Dissolve putty. Oh yeah, it was just YouTube being like, "Hey, are you still listening to the jams? Are you listening to the jams and or the slams? How?" Like, yeah, don't worry, I am slamming and or jamming. Just take that toothpick and just like a little bit, just a little bit. Hey, there we go. All right. So now let's do some dry brushing. The Eldritch one. I mean, like, what do you mean Eldritch one? Like the spooky horror one? Yeah, no, I get why they do that because like it's a sleep thing because some people like to fall asleep listening to like YouTube videos, which yeah, that's not that weird to do. But that means you can kind of just like, well, you will just get views forever, which in YouTube's eyes is like, but what if you give people free ads? And it's like, that's not the issue. YouTube, okay, but sure, whatever, buddy. But I can kind of imagine for like if you had like if you had like a limited bandwidth thing, that could be kind of handy. But yeah, I'm sure at the end of the day, I know it's YouTube for YouTube reasons, but I can kind of see the logic with that one compared to some other shit. It's just like Dollar General, okay. Yeah, criticism is temporary, but slam is eternal. Let's see, let's go ahead and yeah. Oh, it's working way better on this dude. Oh, it's working way better. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. Let's go. Okay. Need to continue to keep layering this. Yes. Yeah. I just want to listen to my music, YouTube. So why you gotta be like this? Let's go. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep layering this, and then eventually I have to paint the buzzer and the face and the flames. That shouldn't be too. None of those should be particularly crazy. I Meantime, I'll just continue to keep like over brushing on these little bits. So draining through a lot of this paint. Luckily, I got so much. You return victorious. Hey, fuck yeah, let's go. Welcome back with your sweet, sweet victory. Actually, you know, considering what this playlist is, I would legitimately not be surprised. As YouTube channel. How you doing, Chocolate? YouTube. YouTube, I did actually think a while. This is a YouTube playlist, yeah. I believe a while ago, YouTube was like, we did try to change the algorithm to make it a little easier for smaller creators to get picked up. I don't know how accurate that is. I do notice every now and then I will see a stream that has ended like 3 hours ago from somebody. So it's like it's trying, I guess. So that I can't fault them too much. Like that's like, it's like, okay, an attempt is being made. Oh, the wing's got some real good texture on it that's picking this up really, really nicely. Oh, this is it. It's definitely... The metal is still dry brushing on a lot brighter than I would like, but I actually kind of like this, like, silver metal. The funny thing is this is going to be for Trench Crusade, but if I ever decide to reuse this model for my Horus Heresy word bearers, I think it would fuck really hard. The Duchess? Not it. Yeah, it's kind of got that like this like kind of like that Blood Knight just like layer, because like I'm trying to match the art a lot on this. I'm usually not one of those guys that like I must make my model look like the art, but I think that the art has like a very cool vibe that I'm trying to like super recreate as much as possible. Using a smaller one was also, smaller dry brush was also a good idea for this. But yeah, eventually I'll just put him. I'll put him on the spicy broken cross thing. I'll get a little bit of drool going in the mouth. That's gonna be great. Where's the? I'm trying to figure out where like the mouth begins and like the hair ends. Yeah. I think he's also. Does he got bare feet? I think he does got bare feet. Yeah. The new. I mean, the algorithm does help sometimes. I also did the Warhammer Vtuber, which has been basically an entire like a huge boost to my YouTube, which has been doing great. Yeah, honestly, same the other day. I'm very much like once again to put the level of my brain brought. Green is my favorite color, and I love Nurgle. So when I got Death Guard, I painted them purple. You know, things that make sense. I do like my purple Death Guard. People tend to like my purple Death Guard. I show them and like, look, my purple Death Guard. They're like, ooh, fancy. Look at you, Mr. Fancy Boy, and your purple Death Guard. Ooh, there we go. Got all these like little recess points. I just gotta keep hitting up, like the bottoms of the blades. Little chunky little bits behind the legs. I'm sure the nice thing is I'm pretty sure a lot of these, if I get them, it's not gonna look too bad. Yeah, it legitimately is weird that I don't do more green models, considering that green is unironically my favorite color. I agree. I also find it weird, but it just keeps happening like that. I think it's, I mentioned before, it's like every time, oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Congratulations on the kitten birth. Fuck yeah. Let's go. How you doing, Spork? How you doing? Welcome. I'm working on my Trench Crusade. I got gifted this wonderful, Pit Locust. From the Trench Crusade crew, and I'm painting it up. It's been really, really great. Yeah, I guess if I wanted to do Pretzel Ricky Potts, I'm curious because like I'm not seeing an immediate pattern with the name. I'm not seeing an immediate pattern, so I am as a certified curious lad. I am curious. Honestly, that word eater sounds pretty legit. I mean, all those color choices seem pretty legit. I think that's nice. It's one of like, it's like you don't have to see the same like box art models every single time. You can, it's the fun of minis. Is you can just kind of do what you want. A little bit on the bits. All right, I'm gonna let them dry for a bit before I work on some of the other details. But I'm very happy the way this turned out. Very, very, very happy. Get this wet real quick though, because I'm gonna try the ever-loving fuck out of it. I basically every now and then I hit these brushes up with isopropyl alcohol to like super duper clean them. And I think all my dry brushes are due for that. Hey, join my Discord. Nice, especially for movie night tomorrow, which I'm still like still 50-50 on. I do want to get a pirate movie. I do think I want to do a pirate movie. Popeye. Popeye could work. I want to see if I can get something more fantasy-ish. Popeye's not a bad suggestion, but I want to see if I can go even more fantasy than Popeye. Yardy yar. And that just reminded me of the fucking like Hinga Dinga Durgan. Yes, certified knowledge enjoyer. How? That's me. Let's do One Piece. Is there a One Piece movie? God. Oh no, I mean I guess there's tons. I'm just thinking like I thought they're like was there like a standalone one? No, I know that there's a bunch of arcs that just get turned into like a movie. Not the AI one. No, fuck that shit. Fuck AI stuff. Oh, there's a guy on Instagram that followed me who's like, hey, I do AI drawings of painted miniatures just for fun and to inspire people. And I was just like, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this with every fiber of my elven being. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? Let's see. Go ahead and let's get the gold on here. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. So like I said, I guess I'll try with the feet. I'm trying to do like a gold, like dry brushing onto green because I want to hit like a certain. Oh, it's working exactly the way I wanted it to. Oh, that's working super duper good. I need to build up a couple layers of this. Oh, some of the movies are original. Really? I didn't know. I just assumed that there's so much One Piece that they're just every now and then they're like, fuck it, this arc would make a better movie, or like they'll do like a climax to an arc. Instead of just doing like a big long series of episodes, they'll just put a bunch of budget into a couple and really make it party. Okay. I'm definitely gonna probably have to retouch this up once I get like the stuff around it painted up. Kinda digging it though. This dry brushing metal on top of colors has been a fucking game changer. That would be kind of fun actually just to watch One Piece having, like, I know basics, like I basically know a lot of crew members just through cultural osmosis. But beyond that, I don't know a huge amount about One Piece. Like I understand they're still looking for the titular One Piece and I think the government's bad. I don't think Luffy's a big fan of the government. But I also think it's one of those like kind of like military dictatorship things. So I don't know if the government's, I think the government's probably bad news bears a little bit. My body is ready. Yeah. Oh shit, I haven't thought about the Aristocats in a hot fucking minute. That's one of those movies I know I've watched a decent amount, but I could tell you nothing because I know it's been a hot fucking minute since I last gave it a watch. Oh. Ooh. Look at this. Okay. Oh, I think I did it, guys. I think I got the like the umami shading on this guy. Bring very light dry brush of gold. Get you that kind of like it's tarnished, but not as it's tarnished in a different way than what I was doing with the other stuff. I'm digging the fuck out of it. Government does suck in One Piece. Yeah, that like that's one of those things. It's like I get the gist. I don't know why, but it's like I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Yeah, I've been dry brushing a lot more lately for a couple things. I don't always dry brush, but I do think for what I'm doing this time around, it's working pretty well. So I'm not gonna. No reason to fight it. Especially because this guy does have a lot of details. I'm gonna. Is that a print? I can't tell if that's a print defect on there or if that's just like a little dangly bit. I'll probably just paint it maybe a little differently as like a little metal dangly. That could be fun. That, get the bottom of the book as well. It's oh, I see. I was about to be like, yo, it's very cool. It's very easy to dig indeed. And I'm like, oh no, you're doing a fucking trench pun, aren't you? Get the book. Get these. The backs of the feet. I have a lot more nonsense to do on this guy, but he's coming along. Like this is, once again, these models are detailed, but not in the way that I find overwhelmingly so, where it's like, what do I gotta do on this guy? I gotta get like some rope. I gotta start doing some parchment colors. That's not gonna be a big deal. Gotta get the arm crevice. I gotta get some leather for like the gun. He's got like a little chainmail thing. I gotta paint the face. I think this will dull a little bit too once I hit it up with the enamels. So I imagine this will still be pretty green, but I don't think it's going to be as green as the final result. I think it will eventually kind of hit a more muted tone. All right, there you go. Go ahead and get a little bit of water on that bad boy. Let's see what character from the ride the cyclone. Ah, gotcha. Few wires and for it. Yeah, no, that's real. Yeah, well, Space Marines aren't too bad. Okay. Not all Space Marines are too bad. Once again, fuck this model. Goddamn. I still need to finish it. I made decent progress, but like, what the fuck? He's got like 2 sheaths, 3 knives. I put this on here. This is my fault. But he had like a belt under there, so it's not like he was totally uncovered. You know, gun, grenades, just like a bunch of shit. Got so much fun. Damn. What do we want to do for you, buddy? What are we doing for you? Okay, let's get a Sword Hilt Burgundy. That's how you doing, Tobias? Welcome everybody. Welcome. How you doing? I was just showing off a Space Marine, but one that's not nearly done because this guy is very silly. This lieutenant's very silly. But how you doing, everybody? Oh, how are you doing? I imagine I'm still working my way through Space Marine 2. I have to imagine you've beaten that game like 8 times right now. That's gotta be your fucking jam. But yeah, I'm having a fun time with it, though I also have not done multiplayer yet. But how you doing? For people who do not know me, I am Halbernut the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting Vtuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. And today, I'm not painting Warhammer, even though the category is set for that. Games Workshop ain't got shit on me. I'm working on Trench Crusade, which is a really cool war game that I'm very excited about that just got its Kickstarter announced. And what's the hell do? I paint rats! And I do. You can look over there. There's a rat. And then here, once again, I'll show you. Look, like Games Workshop, don't look. Look at the Minotaur I did. See? I cannot get any criticism. Look. Also, I'm very happy the way the sword turned out. The axe. I basically fucked up doing a regular power sword, and I end up going into a volcano blade, and it turned out way the fuck better. But yeah, hopefully Space Marine was fun for you. I'm doing one of my big 6-hour mini painting streams because these are the streams I get the most done. So I'm more than willing to just kind of do that. There's a lot of good songs in Ride the Cyclone. I'll have to maybe give it a go one day. But volcano blade good. The funny thing is, these actually aren't tentacles. These are tails. This is a multi-tailed creature from the one-page rules catalog. You have to be a little bit more careful on this bad boy now. Because I got deep in that. Yeah, Minotaur, Space Marine Captain, and Rattling Gunner be like, yeah, let's go. They speed. The thing is, like, it's easier for me to do, like. I know, like, I do a lot of those little rotators because they're super useful to share. I can post them to Instagram. I can post them to the YouTubes. I can post them to, like, Twitter as well. How you doing, Queek? How you doing? Welcome. I'm working on some Trench Crusade. Oh, shit, I just didn't get this. I'll be fine. There's enough primer on this bad boy. I'm sure that'll be totally okay. He says, regretting it. How you doing? I also need to be very careful about my fingers so I not dab on this. How you doing, Queek? How you doing? I'm working on the pit. Also, awkward Shan-kun. Awkward Shan-kun. Thomas Senpai. Oh, well. There you go. How you doing? How you doing, nerd? If you do not know me, Halbernat the Mimic Elf, miniature painting VTuber, Miracle Escape Variety. Today I'm painting Trench Crusade, though. You'll learn to draw. Hey, fuck yeah, let's go. That's rad as shit. Fuck yeah. I am painting this weird dog that was gifted to me, and weird dog has turned out great. I've been basically painting most of the weird dogs at Trench Crusade, and it's just how it be. It's good. It's gonna take a couple of layers to build up back to this burgundy color though, so we'll give it just like one quick layer right now, and I'll go back for reals. I also gotta get the bandages, stuff like that. That's the one unfortunate thing is this has band-aids. That's how you doing, Gryden? How you doing? Welcome. Nice. Ooh, first time. Let's fucking go. So how you doing, Illusion? How you doing? Pretty bad. Wait, my snap was bad? Hold on. Nice. There we go. Unless you mean you're feeling pretty bad. In that case, I'm sorry. Maybe the snapping with renewed vigor might help. Oh, okay, you. Okay, gotcha. Well, I hope you start feeling better. That's how you doing, NPC. How you doing? Welcome. I'm working on this weird dog. Go ahead and start layering on the burgundy. I'm gonna kind of do that like same sickly color scheme I use for my rats. Really extend out a bit. Get some coverage. We're gonna have to do its weird, fucked up, flaming crowns. That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, thank you. This dog has been a treat to paint, and I've been having a fun time. I've been working on it for a little bit. And let's go lift over to this side. That. Oh, damn. Okay, I can see why you're not doing very good. My condolences. That's gotta be fucking brutal. Damn. Hopefully me painting this horrible weird thing will kind of make you feel better, but damn, if not, understandable while you're not having a great old time. Snap like a main character. I'm getting better at snapping. It is legit. VTubing has become a vector for me to get better at snapping, which is a combination of words I would have never assumed would be real prior to this. Got some fun neck meat down here. You know, another fun combination of words. Get that. I'll definitely have to go back and detail the actual face itself a lot more. I'm gonna let that dry before I like stick the paintbrush in its mouth. I can get this little bit right here. There we go. Yeah, no, I could see that. Yeah, if you're not like that's easily take a break for a bit just to chill. All right, then we'll go back to this lad. And a daily you learn about card you've never seen before that fit perfectly. God, that's a very specific feeling, but I feel you. I feel you on like a spiritual level. Usually for me, it's not like a specific card I need and more like my brain. It's the same thing that happens for like, I have a brain that's actually very good for TRPGs because I'm constantly just thinking of new bullshit, which is great for that. The problem is that the same brain is a detriment for card games and war games because it's the kind of stuff that makes me want to like list build and paint minis beyond my capacity to do so, which gets me into shit. So like I'll just be like just chilling around like, what if I made a Mishra energy deck? And I'm like, no, stop. And then I'll be looking at prices online and I'll be like, no, Hal, you gotta quit. You gotta quit. Luckily, I have not built the Mishra energy deck. But that's the thing too, is I like the idea of building decks more than I actually do building the deck. Like a non-trivial amount of time, I'll build the deck, I'll put the pieces together, and I just won't actually build the deck itself. I'll just let it sit for a bit. I've been getting better at that. By better, I mean I'm buying less magic cards, so I don't have to worry about that, like, that temptation issue, but it's still there. Yeah, I mostly just play EDH with, like, my local, with a set group I play with at their house on Mondays. And it's one of those things that, like, I like playing Magic with them, it's fun, but also it'd be, like, if one day we're just gonna play war games or something like that, I'd also be down for that. But yeah, Roses, have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. I've been, how's my war game spending been recently? Relatively calm this month. I picked up some Horus Heresy Marines at the shop, but that's just like I buy stuff from them every now and then just to support them, so that hasn't been like a big, like, oh, I'm doing a big army kind of dealio. Because, like, I'm trying to finish especially for the Skaven I'm working on right now, I'm trying to get them done before I get super in-depth for picking up, like, the new Big Rat and some other shit. Yeah, let's get metal on the bells, even though I will be painting the bells a proper bell color. It's easy to try some funky. I would argue, so you are more likely to try the war game thing out, but the investment is very different. So for Pathfinder, if I decide to build a weird character, I could bank that as a GM. I could be like, I'll just throw this against the players one day. Or I could be like, I'll save this for a future campaign. Or that was fun to make and that costs me nothing but time. Always gotta leave a level. Oh, that's a pretty good metric. I used to do either that or every other session. Depending on the campaign. Sometimes that does escalate the power level a bit too much, but overall that's usually not that big of a deal. Get a little bit of a really, really thin coat of some, like... This is I forget what GW flesh shade this is supposed to be, but this is a too thin coats like Barbarian Brawn. Get a little bit of face leverage. I'll probably go back and touch this up a bit again later once this dries. It's like, painting face textures on black isn't the best idea, but it's kind of what I need to do. How you doing, Amy? How you doing? Look, I'm painting this fun priest guy. And also this horrible, horrible hell demon. You know, as one does. Should wonder. No, I shouldn't do that. How you doing, L-Jumper? Welcome. I was like, what if I glue him to the base? No. So yeah, I have a couple of their contrast colors. I basically bought a set that I'm like, for the day, one day I'm just gonna sit down and like begin to slap chop my bajillion fucking rats. So I got a couple of those ready to go for that. Yeah, I broke the model when I was priming it, so I gave it tentacle-like appendages as a way to salvage it, and I think it turned out pretty good. I'm relatively happy with the tentacle-like appendages. Well, they're tentacle-like because they are tentacles. Like there's no alike. I mean, they're made of tails, but functionally they're tentacles. Oh, I just hiccuped. Yeah, so like, I used to be more into character building stuff, especially when I was more in the 3.5 D&D days, because honestly, that was a system where just making theoretical characters was probably more fun than playing a lot of them, because a lot of them would either like blow up a table or they would just be so janky that your average GM would be like, no. Because like they're like, well, the rules say I can do this, and a lot of people would be like, no, don't do that. How you doing, Albert? Oh, shit, you're right. I needed to do that because that was during Space Marine. I can go ahead and do that now. Thank you for the reminder. Ah. Hello, everybody. If you do not know, this is my wonderful snake, Nanners. She is doing very, very good after she had a shed, and I cleaned up her cage a bit. Like, I just kind of did a bit of a cage clean up, and she's having a good old time. So let me... I think this is your first time on the list. Let me get you on there. Also I believe I got a new picture of Nanners I can show. I think I can do that. Hold on. So I need to add a little bit more height, because it's getting to the point where no one can see all the names, so I can fix that. Will there ever? No. So people have asked about Nanners Cam, and it's a twofold thing. One, I'm afraid about potential doxing accidents, and two, realistically, what's going to happen is Nanners Cam will be looking at an enclosure where nothing happens. I love Nanners to pieces. Snakes are boring ass pets the vast majority of the time. It's to be fair though, I'm not trying to be mean. It's a very reasonable request. In a different world, I would love to have a Nanners Cam. It's just not something that like it sounds cooler in theory than in practice. See, let me. So I'm capturing a section of this because I don't know if there's too much bed here. But yeah, I was cleaning the cage and Nanners was just like taking a peek. Let me put Nanners on. Look at her. There we go. I was messing with the cage and she was big peeking. She eats entirely rats, specifically the largest size the pet store has. She's huge. Rustle the slugs. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. No, Nanners, I feed her entirely frozen rats, so do not worry. I've been outside the side of Village Gym. Like, how you doing, Crichton? Yeah, she's very cute. She's very cute. She's a goofy little noodle. Look at her. There we go. But yes, Albert Morn VT, welcome to the freshman rank of the official Nanners fan club. Unless you should be higher, and I totally missed it because that was during a Space Marine stream where I could not. Oh, hold on. That's fine. We're talking about here. Let me go back to the painting stream real quick. So my camera's been weirdly delayed. I'm gonna say the rat is probably about the size of this brush, so like yay big. It's a big old fucking rat. She eats huge rats because she's got huge guts. There we go. But yeah, no, she cannot hunt live prey. She's just not meant for it. Like your snake that is actively eating slugs is more dangerous than Nanners. Nanners is terrified of everything, and she's got a brain defect that means she cannot hunt. Effectively, Nanners cannot strike very well because of her brain defect. She just goes off to the side, and if she misses the dead rat, I used to do the thing where you take the rat and you wiggle it. How you doing, Elsewell? How you doing? Spirit, we donated a feast of those. Hey, let's go. I don't know what I would do with, because like the rats Nanners eats are very sterile. So I don't know. I don't even know if I'd give her somebody's like, here's a dead rat I got. I don't know if I'd do that. But yeah, I can imagine if you're in an area with a lot of rats, you just see your cat just fucking go to town and you're like, fuck yeah, cat, let's go. Remove vermin. Against the wall. Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of them do that. There's a... This is not a snake, but I remember a video of somebody's monitor lizard. And that motherfucker was given a rat. And it grabbed it by the tail and proceeded to thrash it against the side of a cage for like a solid minute and a half. And I was like, God damn. And it's just because, like, you know, they can't chew very well. So hey, you gotta soften your food up some way. If you're a lizard. And the way you do it is through high impact cage slapping. 1-800, are you slapping? What's wrong with him? He's a funny little guy. It might just be, is it like because I know certain sizes of snakes definitely need rats, but if it's like a small enough one, it's probably not that big of a deal. It's like some of them can eat like little pinky mice and whatnot. Nanner started on little pinky mice. I basically since I got her as she wasn't like a baby, but she was much smaller. I pretty much went through the whole spectrum of feeding her different sized mice, which is pretty fun. It's weird now if I just go into my fridge and I see a frozen rat there, it's like, oh yeah, no, I put it there. That's all me, baby. Let's go. Yeah, no, she's really sweet. She's when I hold her, it's weird. She's not like she's jazzed to be held, but unlike a lot of pets that don't like to be held, she's not like trying to get out constantly. She's not like thrashing. She's just like, I don't know what this is. So she like sniffs around because she uses her tongue to taste the air like most snakes. So she's always like, so she's doing that all over me and just like the air and stuff like that. She's just getting a good feel for things. Eventually she does get too curious and she's like, what's down there? What's down there? And then I'm like, no. Like, I tried to let her free roam a little bit when I was cleaning her cage, and no, she was just going too fast. I was like, you are about to leave the room. How are you so fast considering you're a big fucking snake? Like, I just got a snake fast. Oh, don't squeeze them. Yeah, definitely don't squeeze them. Don't squeeze them, and just like, when you pick up the snake, I always do it kind of like from the middle and the back, and I do it very slow because sudden movements scare the fuck out of her. Because once again, they're called ball pythons because they're scared, and they ball up when they're scared because that's just what they think is a good way to defend themselves from prey. And it's like, I guess, I mean, they lasted long enough to get turned into pets, so clearly that's working out as a species, I guess. The same way that, like, I don't know if fainting goats are well equipped to survive, but fuck it. Yeah, effectively she is, yeah, that's true. She is just like one big long leg, so. It's like, just like, father, I must big steppy. And you go, maybe. I don't know. I don't keep up with a lot of AI news, because a lot of it I'm just not super jazzed. Not super jazzed, and a lot of it's sketchy as shit. There we go. Sketches are just kind of drama. Access queues a bit. Oh, God. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it's on one hand, that might have been a fear response, but on the other hand, it's like if you squeeze a roll of toothpaste. Like, you know, there's only so many ways stuff inside can go, and if there's an empty hole on one side, yeah. It's okay. I'm sure that's like that's like one of those things that like it's not great, but like when you just get a pet for the first time, or like you're just learning how to deal with a new type of pet, it's like there's a learning curve. There's a learning curve. Also, Becca Mukosa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. How you doing? How you doing? I'm working on my pit feed from Pit Locust. God damn, I kept thinking Pit Fiend from D&D. I'm like, that's not right. That's not the right answer. Most popular. Oh yeah, well it's also because like I say I'm including myself in humans because I was raised by them, but like humans have basically just warped the brains and physiology of cats and dogs for untold like hundreds of like thousands of years, unironically. There's a reason why like certain pets are it's weird because like it's like foxes. We think foxes are cute, but domesticating foxes is a recent thing, and it's not like super well. And but like for dogs and cats, they had time. There was time to domesticate dogs and cats. I'm scared of humans. Oh, that's understandable, yeah. Especially if it's like a wild caught one. Yeah. I do think some of it is a natural fear response for like all of the humans that saw a snake in the wild and was like, oh, friend. And you're like, nope, that was a coppermouth. Oh, I'm dying. Like those people kind of died off. But now that we actually have like the knowledge and stuff like that, it's easier to be a bit more. I have noticed some people I know, even the ones that are terrified of snakes, they're not like, you're disgusting for having a snake and I hate you. Because that used to be a bit more common. Not for me specifically, but like pop culture, like you have a snake, you're clearly a weirdo. Also, you're going to be scary. I don't trust you. Like now worst case seems to be like, oh, I'm just a little afraid of snakes. Could you not show me your snake? And I'm like, don't worry. And I oblige because I'm not an asshole. Recommend speaker way. Hey, yo, let's go. Thank you. Like, I'm glad you like my stuff, and good choice on your partner for scouting me out. How you doing? Yeah, I do mini painting streams every Sunday and Wednesday, and then that's just what I do. It's fun. Like says, oh, got you. This guest was being unwilling to use a litter box. I don't know the thematical connection between Hephaestus and not shitting in the right place, but I'll take your word for it. Oh yeah, hopefully have a good old time. If you have any questions about any VTubing things or minis things or whatever, let me know. I'm currently painting a model for a game called Trench Crusade, which is a game I'm a big fan of. And it's really, really cool, and they gave me a model to paint, so fuck yeah, let's go. Start an OnlyFans, no. Cease. The funny thing is, every now and then on Twitter, I will get OnlyFans ads, which are going to be like, oh, how scandalous. But, like, we all know what people use OnlyFans for. Like, we're not dumb here. We know. We know what OnlyFans gets used for, and that's fine. That's totally fine. OnlyFans still denies that it's, like, an amateur porn site. So, like, I'll get ads for, like, this comedian really tells it like it is. If you want to get the real, raw, underground comedy of Bill Dave or whatever the fuck, go to his OnlyFans. I'm like, that's... No. If he was doing things that were above the board, he would be on Patreon. Likely, like I don't know. On one hand... Like, if he's not doing it on YouTube either, I'm a little worried about how edgy his stuff's gonna be. How you doing, Testanon? Are pet rats less socially acceptable? I think pet rats have gotten a better rap recently. Because, like, I think for a while, you know, people were like, rats plague disease, you know. I like Skaven, but it kind of, like, builds into that. However, like, I feel like the last couple of years, people have really kind of learned that rats are smart and sociable. So I think as pets, they've gotten a better rap. Snakes, I don't think have gotten any real cultural kind of enlightenment. I think it's just cooler to own snakes now. Rats are very great. I legitimately would get some rats if I had the option to. The problem is, and this might be something that I've seen exaggerated, but I've basically been told because rats have a smell, and it's not for me. I don't give a shit. Like, I'll clean up a rat cage. That's not a big deal. The problem is that, like, from what I understand is if you own a snake, because their smell is just so much better, your house basically smells like a steakhouse to them. They just smell delicious meat they wish to eat at all times. So it's like, I chose nanners, so I cannot have rats. Maybe I'll have other pets someday, but at the end of the day, nanners comes first because, like, snakes are, like, ball pythons live for a fucking long time. She is an honest-to-God commitment. And that's not bad, that's just something you gotta deal with, because they can live to be 20 goddamn years old. You can only find fellow fan enjoyers on my niche website, OnlyFans. Yeah, it's so weird that way. It's so weird that way. Oh yeah, to be fair, it does. I can see why you might think. It's also because part of it broke because I was an idiot, so I had to replace it with some tentacles. So it's a little different from the stock model, so I can see the confusion. I think snakes are fucking adorable, but I'm a very, like... I'm somebody that likes horrible little critters. I'll see a monster called Bone Ripper, the monster that rips bones. Description: Bone Ripper rips bones. It will eat bones. Every time it eats bones, the person will be alive and screaming when it eats bones. Oh, like, haha, look at that lad. Look at that fucking lad. Love Bone Ripper, the ripper that rips bones. I love him. See, exactly. Okay, you get it. Then you didn't expect to live through it. Hey, you're doing pretty good. Hey, Squigzer is very nice. Tyranids are very nice too. I own some Tyranids. I just never really got a good, like, I don't know. I went through a couple of schemes that I didn't super like as I was painting them. I would like to go back and revisit my Tyranids someday. Run plants and moon for soul. Hey, fuck yeah. Congratulations, scientist. Congratulations, scientist. Wait. Got a hiccup. Hold on. Just a... I legitimately would not be surprised if there's an actual name named Bone Ripper. Hold on. Did the playlist end? That can't be right. Or did they have this song on here twice? Okay, whatever. I'll take it. I'll take the G slam. Oh yeah, the shoe fucker. No, I remember that. Let me. Oh yeah, let's go Google Bone Ripper real quick. Oh goddamn, it's Thankful and Bone Ripper. That's even a Warhammer thing. I didn't make up anything. Goddamn. How you doing, Bobby? How you doing? Oh, you're doing a Miku fucking. Oh, that sounds excellent. That's how you doing, Bio Builder. Welcome. And how you doing, Bobby? Yeah, we do be Trench Crusading. I got some wonderful models from the Trench Crusade crew. So, well, speaking about novelty Mikus, let me get a little bit of paint on this lad's little, like, oh, that's way too thin. I get some paint on his like parchment cloak, and I'll show you a project that I have not started, and I don't know when I'm going to start. Maybe next week. That might be a fun next week project. That might be a fun next week project to do. But yeah, it's been going pretty good. It's been going pretty good. How you doing? Working on. This guy was a bonus one too. It was like, yeah. We're gonna send you the lad and also a bonus lad. I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. Which is good because like I do want to put together I would like to have a demo list of every army. Like all 6 of them. You can have a demo list for not that many models. And I think I got a lot of them like reasonably close. It's been cursed for a solid card betrayer. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like I've seen Miku Cardinal Betrayer. That's one of those things that I think feels right. Like I feel like that should be a thing that I've experienced. Like I feel like I probably have, and I just cannot really specifically kind of like pin the exact moment when I perceived Cardin Miku. I gotta be a little bit careful on this. I got itty bitty bit careful because I don't want to repaint over the gold. Sold reset for movies. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Congratulations. Hopefully it was just like downsizing selling and not like a desperation selling. But congrats on selling your stuff. Fuck yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. How you doing, Lemon? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Oh yeah, there's been Miku Deadpool. It's stressed about. Oh, all right, let's go back up. You're stressed about schoolwork, and no, that's an understandable mood. Hello, I'm building Hacky Slum. Hey, yo, let's go, let's go. Maybe someday I'll pay to Infinity. I own Infinity models, but yeah, I do got a Discord server if you nerds are like would like to do some Discordy things. It's got a couple of different mini sections too. There we go. Let me also put it over here. There we go. Wait, what's is it like? What's caused them to stop not seal? Huh. That sounds like a pain though. Hopefully it'll work out. I have my Infinity models are really mixed. I have a Pano Military Orders sectorial box, which is the box I got when I tried to get into Infinity, and then the local people in the shop absolutely decimated me. They fucking brutalized me, and I had no counterplay, and I got frustrated. I was like, fuck this game. Fuck it. I got that. I have a couple of the Moriat, the red monkey people. I have some of the Aggression Force back when it was a small little box and not like a whole thing. So I got like the Hacker Muscle Lady. I got just like a bunch of the big gun dudes. And I have a Toha Sectorial Starter box. The one that was discontinued for a bit. Now it's back. Yeah, I understand there being games that are very friendly for tournament people, but man, I had a bad time. Like, for as much shit as people gave War Machine, I had way less of an issue with War Machine tournament grinders than I did with Infinity people. Now that I found like another shop that does a lot more casual games, maybe I could find somebody to do some casual Infinity. Though there's probably some other games I want to play first instead before I get to that point. Oh, Parchment leggings are coming out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with those. Info models. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh god, I have the Warcaster Kickstarter. The original Kickstarter. I have the like the tan dudes, like the guys with like the tan armor, and then the totally not space cricks. I have both of those. I got both those. I got the starter mat because that's when I had a little bit more faith in Privateer Press, and also that game came out like it was a game that had a very unfortunate timing because it was kickstarted before COVID. So it was Marcher Worlds. Thank you. Yes. Both of those. Yes. Where it was like, hey, we're making a cool sci-fi game. And then like COVID happened and it's like, oh, it never grew a scene. At least not where I'm at. Maybe it's different other places. I do still got the models from those. Maybe someday that's another could paint on stream. This might also be fun for Stargrave too. I'm excited about Steamforge Jovian and Privateer Press, to be fair. What the cats? Hey, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, but Guild Ball was at my place. Scarecrow Miku custom art? You should absolutely do that. Yeah, I did. So I was not aware about the whole, like, them shutting down Guild Ball because it was too competitive. And man, those smug motherfuckers talking about on YouTube, I was like, man, you guys. But yes, let me show you a model. I showed her on stream before, but I think a lot of you haven't seen it. Behold, Turnip 28 Miku. I got the twin tails. I got the sash, which will be the tie. I actually used some burlap for this. Also, Clone Trooper Kev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. How you doing? I haven't seen you around before, nerd. You. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, they're like, oh, our game is too good and it's too hard to balance, so fuck it. And yeah, I got the little leak. And we do be winning. I'm showing off a turnip model, which is not what I'm painting today. I am painting this bastard for Trench Crusade, and it's going pretty good. Let's see. Let's get. I want to work on the other guy a little bit more, but I do need to paint the the stinger. What if I do? Oh shit! I have an idea. Hold on. Wipe that off. Let's do a stinger that's on fire. I think that'd be fun. Let me get a little drop of red, just like a bright red, and I'll put on that because I'm gonna have to do the flaming hair too. I might as well try to do that. She's horrifyingly beautiful. I know, right? Isn't it great? Maybe next week I'll do Turnip 28 Miku, because I gotta get that done at some point. I gotta get that done at some point. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Get that. Great. Our 500-point army. Hey, yo, fuck yeah, let's go, let's go. What were you working on for the army? Like what models were you doing? Congratulations though, fuck yeah. Yeah, there we go. How you doing, Bad Apple? Bow. How you doing? How you doing? I'm working on this guy. This is a Pit Locust for Trench Crusade, and it's turning out really, really well. Especially because it's like I'm making really stupid, reasonable progress, which has been very, very nice. Got so many little hairs, so many little hairs on this it's like a straight up flaming crown, which is cool. I'll probably make the crown like a different. I'll have to do a similar like crusty oxidized effect or something to that degree. Of course, I'm just trying to get that like really, really rough base coat. Salamanders, eradicators, aggressors. Oh, okay, fuck yeah, let's go. You're going hella salamanders. Fuck yeah, let's go. I do like some of the Gravis models. I think I have I still got those heavy intercessors. I need to paint. They're so close. When I did their eye little dots, I think I got like a couple spots in a little too much in a way I didn't like, so I just need to touch that up. It's fun. It's like, I mean, I understand the feeling where it's like you have a bunch of silly little warband ideas, but having so many means it's hard to finish it. At least that's how my brain works. Yeah, are you just doing like a 500-point game, or are you doing like a Zone Mortalis kind of deal? Because I know that's a thing. Which even I was like, oh yeah, there's Zone Mortalis for Horus Heresy, and it's still a lot. Zone Mortalis for Horus Heresy is still like 1,500 points or some shit. Or, oh yeah, there's also boarding action stuff too. Yeah, there's like a good mix for that. It's going pretty. Oh, I mean, for starting out, that's a good number. That is a good thing to do. It's like I tend to jump in stupid early with a lot of these, but yeah, that's a reasonable way to do things. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna do like 500 points, get a feel, get some stuff done before I pick up more stuff. You're doing it objectively right. You're doing it right. Tis but a fool who paints on stream. Your brain works, can't relate. I don't know if I'm a VTuber. I can't say my brain works entirely. It's doing Brain is doing okay out of 10. Definitely have to give the player. Also thinking for the little bandages, I might also do parchment. I'm gonna make it a Gravis bodyguard unit. Hey, fuck yeah, let's go. That'd be sick. And a Vulcan unit, they're like, oh yeah. Oh wait, like one of the Horus Heresy Vulcans, or is there like a specific Salamanders you call like a Vulcan something or other? Oh, Imperial Guard just goes bankrupt anyway. Yeah, no, that's a mood. Yeah, so for me, the big thing too is like also looking at Horus Heresy stuff, and the more I want to maybe try to finish that Word Bearer's army, I'm like, could be so many fucking troopers. Super. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, they got like a similar vibe going on. I could easily see that. That's really nice to do models for multiple. I love building models for multiple war games. It's Dinger. Oh, it's Baby Vulcan. Okay, I've heard of him. I've heard of Baby. Isn't he the one that's collecting all the relics? Oh shit, we got an ad break. Get a little bit more on here. I need to get these little bandages. God, there's so many little angles. And Saladins, oh, there's Saladins. Nice. Just changing out my water. Oh yeah, so I was about to say before the ads, isn't that the Vulcan that like there's like a one collecting his Vulcan's relics and stuff like that? But either way, fuck yeah, let's go. I'm actually incredibly jazzed at the fact, like, I like that there's going to be an Infinity show. Because they're doing it, so Games Workshop controversial opinion are morons. I know, big surprise. Everyone's a gasp. But, like, here's the thing. They have Warhammer media, like shows. And it's like, you could use those to get new people in. I'm not saying they need to do nothing but constant bangers or anything, but like, you know how hard it would be just to put those on Netflix instead of locking them behind a service you only know about if you know Warhammer? You could literally use those to get new people. Space Marine 2 is already going to fucking inflate the shit out of Warhammer. Like, I am not blind. I have been getting, like, the rising, like, what's it, like, the rising tide, like, lifts all ships. I'm feeling numerical boosts from Space Marine 2. And, like, they could do that with other stuff. Banger, I hardly. Till the end phase, some makes a ranged attack. Oh yeah, he's the wound booster guy, which is really good because flamers and like flame weapons auto hit, so you just use him to negate the one like quote unquote weakness. Yeah. If you want to know more, Google Warhammer inflation to truly find out what Games Workshop is doing wrong. No, but I know I'm memeing, but for reals, it's like, I very much also believe that the Infinity show will get people to play Infinity. Like, people will be like, shit, that's a cool looking sci-fi show. And like, oh, I can buy minis. Oh, they're like Warhammers. And then bam, they got them. They should just do that. Yeah, we are going to get a bunch of players and stuff like that. I'm relatively optimistic. So far, the people I've been seeing who have played it and are getting jazzed are pretty like legit. Like they're the kind of, like, excited, wide-eyed newbie that it's like, oh, someone just needs to show them all the stuff, and they'll be ready for it. I haven't found a lot of those, like, oh, Space Marines, some more, like, media literacy kind of things with, oh, God, shut the fuck up, please. We all know the Imperium's bad. They're literally using lobotomized babies. Don't... This Twitter argument is going to remove brain cells from everyone. Yeah, Google Primarch Rule 34. Hold on, I wonder which Primarchs you get if you Google It's probably just Gilliman railing the ever-loving fuck out of your brain. That's probably what that is. It's probably just like Gilliman on your brain, just powering at it, just like straight up, like he's got the power fist, she's got the power fist, they both got the power fist. Probably that. I didn't fake up. Welcome. That's true. Yeah, it would be nice if other factions could get similar levels of, like, hype games and stuff. We can dream. Yeah, Angron. Interesting. Some people do like themselves a big demon, so I could see Angron. There's also, like... There's people I do want to show the game to. There's a very nice VTuber lady. I played some tabletops with her a couple of times. Very nice lady named Callie Calico. And she likes her lads built like fucking fridges. Like Chris Redfield is her husbando. And I'm not trying to break the holy husbando bond, but I'm like, that might be fun. That might be fun to show her Space Marine 2 and be like, hey, look at this. And as a Bara enjoyer, how do you? She doesn't really like Bara. She just likes beefier dudes. Bara's kind of a whole. Bara's really mostly aimed at gay dudes. It's like it's kind of their turf, to be fair. Yeah, the gender bend stuff too is there too. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think Iron Warriors loot is propped up entirely by that one artist, Archon of Flesh, mostly as a vector, so they could just do like more femboy Skatari stuff. I think if you I think it's like Archon of Flesh is the Spider's George of Iron Warriors porn. If you remove them from the equation, the statistics go like really haywire. Yeah, she do like the big muscle titty. She do like that, and good for her. You know what? I think that's fun. I think everyone should be allowed to very openly enjoy a type. Probably keep layering the fire on there. Got a bit of bad boy. He's not. Oh, let me zoom out real quick. Dora. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, do not buy it. It's the. Oh yeah, no, Space Marine 1. I mean, I don't even think they sell that for full price. I'm pretty sure you can get Space Marine 1 for like $10. Easy. It's not. Space Marine 1 is not expensive to game these days. Yeah, this is probably more of the size I should keep for this guy. I get a little bit of Barbarian. Oh no, it's still got a bit of red on there. Space Marine 1? Or do you mean, really? If it's $60 now, it goes on sale so much you should never buy it for $60. You should never buy Space Marine 1 for like, I bought it for like $10 or $20, and that's the correct amount of money. Space Marine 1 is a perfect $10 to $20 game. Like, you can beat it in one night, you'll have a fun time, you'll be like, well, that was exactly as long as it needed to be. And then you can put it away, and then maybe every now and then be like, yeah, I should play Space Marine 1 again. That's about it. Yeah, you're thinking Archon. Like, let's I know. Yeah, it's Archon of Flesh that does that. Brother, I am pinned. Like, there we go. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's so many mods. Like, so Titus's voice doesn't get replaced. But I did play Space Marine 1 entirely in the skin of a Plague Marine. Which makes a lot of cutscenes really funny when he ties like, I am no heretic, you know, just like dressed up as a Plague Marine. It is, for me, it is easily peak comedy in a very stupid way. It's like this is goofy as shit, but I'm here for it. I gotta be a little careful because it's kind of on the drippier side. I do need to get the bottom of the parchment, but for now, I'll just go ahead and do it like this. Okay, we're getting more Undertale slams. We might be revisiting these. Yeah, I think it looped. I think it looped. Hold on. As much as I want to do my slams, how about I do? Where's that one thing? It's the dudes. Yeah, let me. I guess I'll just go to my generic anime playlist. We can do that. How you doing, philosophical spaghetti? Thank you. Yeah, look how cute that Trench Pilgrim is. It's fun to do. It's a joke that is incredibly like well treaded, and I'll do it anyway. I'm glad you think I'm cute. How you doing? If you do not know much about me, I'm Halbernock, the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle's game variety, and I'm working on some Trench Crusade minis today because I got gifted some Trench Crusade minis from John Trench Crusade himself, aka Tuomas, who does the rules, which is really, really neat. I got these. These are test prints, but fuck yeah. They're still really, really great. Was how do I paint rats? Oh, we go in mimic mode. Okay, let's go. Should I keep the apron on? I can keep the apron on for now. Yeah, we'll pull it off. Just for a little bit. Hey, there we go. I miss Pena though. We can keep that off. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, if you just got a Warhammer, if you have any questions about anything, let me know. I have been doing this for, some would say, a hot minute, quite a while. So yeah, I'd be more than willing to help. Oh yeah, also NPC, have yourself a good, have a good rest, have a good lurk, do what you gotta do. It's all good. A little bit on there, but yeah, these are technically not Warhammer models, but it's like, you know, same gist. Same, if you like the Grim Dark, you'll probably enjoy Trench Crusade, which I do. I also really like that they're really big on like allowing people to use kit bashes and like making their own models and stuff. They're very, very cool. Very, very cool people. They totally call each other stepbrother. I maybe at like a deafening level where it's just so loud there's like an ironic joke as they're bursting each other's earbuds, eardrums. God damn it. Yeah, the two coins of the same side. Joking. Two cannibal cats in a sack in a river. One of these two cats will live. Cast your vote now. We're just layering the parchment robe. Parchment robe has turned out pretty good. What's the best place to start painting miniatures? What do you mean by place, I guess? So you do have a couple options for just starting out. I would recommend getting like Vallejo or Tooth and Coats paints if you can, or Army Painter, other than the default G-dubs. I have a couple of Games Workshop paints. They're not they're a bit expensive for what they do. Basically, most Games Workshop hobby supplies, I would recommend getting not Games Workshop hobby supplies. They're not bad. If they are literally your only option, you could do a lot worse, but they're not great. I get a little bit of leathers on this dude before I get too much further. I'm just gonna do 1 drop of this leathery brown, which I think is like a nice leather, but it's too bright. So I'm gonna try using a little bit of the German black brown. See how that looks. Blood Raven's opinions. Ah, they seem cool. I still need to play Dawn of War. It's based on how much everyone keeps bringing up Dawn of War. I very much believe after Space Marine 2 and Judero and Outer Wilds get wrapped up, I'm gonna put shit to a vote, and then if I'll put Dawn of War on that vote and just do the whole Blood Ravens campaign. Yeah. Those are probably fine for primer. The rattle cannons, that I don't know. Craft paints are the ones you have to worry about, but they got some like okay other stuff like that. Oh, hey, there we go. There's in the chat, I am blanking on names. Bella, the Bibble. I think it's Bella. Hold on. He recently just joined, and I'm trying to find the username again. Why is it like this? Yeah, Becca, my bad. I'm so sorry. Becca in chat is also a big Tyranids fan. I'll say a lot of you nerds are Tyranids fans, so fuck yeah, let's go. Alright, let's take this leather color and see how that looks. Oh, his gun is out. Okay, I about painted the gun leather. I'm like, that's a great idea. Okay, cool. The pouch works exactly. Also, pancakes I like. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the workshop. I like all pancakes, so that's a great choice. How you doing? Pancakes are great. I am a waffle person probably overall, but I love me a good pancake. I also need to go to Denny's at some point. I know a lot of my Euro friends are like, hell, there's like the most decadent fucking Beetlejuice crossover meal, and we need you as a filthy pig dog American to eat it for us because it's not available here. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do that. Waffles are also very good too. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, a lot of stuff, but like starting out for minis, just going back onto that tangent before I totally forget. Yeah, realizing that you can strip paint from minis, I think, is a big thing as well. That's super not that hard to do. You could use isopropyl alcohol, or I use LA Totally Awesome. I don't like using simple gluing. Basically everything that Yuri is saying is accurate. I will vouch for most of that. I will vouch for basically all of that. Yeah, a lot of it's also just getting into a good habit too. But yeah, those are sound suggestions. Fizz would be Noah's teeth. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure would be a good fit for that, but I wish you best of luck figuring that out. Space Marine's objectively coolest. No, everybody knows that Chaos is the coolest. Which is funny because I'm not painting Chaos today, but hey, I'm painting a demon, which is effectively, it's Chaos enough. I'm not losing my Chaos badge just yet. I should get that. I should just get like a card carrying like paints Chaos Man. That I just like whip it out, just be like, yo, you can tell I paint Chaos because of this. Because of this funky little piece of paper. It's a turn up. These little bags are turning pretty legit. Got so many goddamn pouches. Like, he's got enough pouches that I'm like, that's a lot of pouches, but not enough that I'm like, goddamn Liefeld, tone it the fuck down. I was like, I could see this guy having a lot of like unguents and stuff in there. Necons are pretty cool too. Oh yeah, but yeah, we also do have a Discord where people like to share tips and stuff as well. If any of you nerds coming in today would like to join that, do not feel pressure to. I understand the pressure of joining a bajillion million Discords and saying nothing in them because I do that all the time. But if you want someplace to show off models and get tips and stuff, you could do a lot worse. You could do a lot worse than my Discord. But yeah, General Grievous. Honestly, some of the Shatterpoint stuff for General Grievous does look pretty baller. Shatterpoint seems like a neat game that I think is kind of sort of played where I'm at. I just don't... I'm like 50-50 at any time whether that'd be worth getting into, and probably no. Plentiful pouches prepare for people for preposterous problems. My brain was like posterior problems. I'm like, no, we're not looking for ass pouches. Let's see, let me big stretch. I've been like super duper tense all day. I don't know why. Like this week I've been super duper tense. I mean, we're getting soon. I'll get to the point, like the halfway point through the stream, where I can like get up and stretch my legs and whatnot. So that shouldn't be too bad. I just need to hold out until then. Let's continue to get the little scripture bits. A little bit careful on these. A bit careful. We're doing good though. It also might be one of those like tiny little bits where I'm sure a little bit of the enamel wash I'm gonna do is gonna correct little tidbits. Get the edges and stuff like that. Need a good black primer. I'm very lazy with black primer, so for the most part, I just use Chaos Black or the... If I can get my hands on the Vallejo Black, I'll use that. If not, it's just whether my store has Army Painter Matte Black or the Chaos Black. Those are my go-to black primers. I'm very lazy. I'm not gonna have super esoteric black primer advice because I just use the same shit everyone else uses. There we go. How you doing, New and Tasty 6 How you doing? I'm working on some lads for Trench Crusade, and it's going very good. It is a very... They're playing most of it. I agree. I also did see that you can run an entire... Like, I know you can run Ewoks in Legion. But I also saw you could run Ewoks in Shatterpoint. And every time I see that, my brain is like... Ewoks, you say? Aw, Oh yeah, I would recommend. Yeah, definitely Prime models too. I'm assuming that's something you might have picked up already. It's one of those things like the information distribution for oh god is a little tricky when it comes to like what people know about stuff. So like it's hard for like a new page to be like what don't you know? But yeah, especially for like primer is really good for like depending on what kind of model you're doing. Let me switch to medium zoom real quick since we're going back to the boy. Where it's like, gray primer is very versatile and you can basically use it for everything. Black primer is for darker models that tends to look better. I don't know if I'd super recommend white primer because it seems like a lot of white primer fucks up. Like I know the G-Dub's white primer has a lot of issues I've heard complaints about, unless they've like fixed a formula and it's better now. It easily could be, but based on what I remember hearing, it's kind of has like a frosty effect. Like you'll just get like weird, like little bits of snowy bits. They're more like space goblins, honestly. I like Ewoks weirdly enough. I think I have like a weird borderline contrarian streak to Ewoks now, where I acknowledge fully that they're stupid, but I love them. They're stupid just because they're always just like fucking just weird. Like no matter what they're in, if an Ewok shows up, you know it's gonna be a weird fucking time. Also, those Ewok movies were surprisingly good, even the one that decided to kill a child, which was fun. Mostly it was like, so basically there's two Ewok movies if people have not seen them. I wouldn't say they're great, but they're less bad than you think they would be, considering that they were like made for TV Ewok movies. But there's like, the first one is about like a brother and sister trying to find their family again. And you're like, oh, cool. They're, clearly what they're trying to do is that they're going to reunite the family, and they do. And the second movie, every member of the family but the little daughter dies horribly. And then she's just picked up by, like, honest to God, Wilford Brimley as Space Hobo. And he becomes effectively her, like, surrogate father. Which is funny because, like, every now and then we would, like, look up on Wikipedia and, like, oh, she grows up to be a journalist. I'm like, that's cool. I wonder why they don't mention anything about the brother. And I just assumed that he just wasn't important enough. And it turns out he got fucking killed. Damn, son. Yeah, it's just so ballsy because, like, kids are basically immune in kids' movies. Parents can die because sometimes the movie is supposed to be a lesson to kids about, like, damn, parents might die sometimes. It's just gonna suck. Things are gonna suck, child. It's not going to be great with your dead-ass parents. Well, like, you know, sometimes they do that to be like, this is a movie thing. But then fucking, like, the Ewoks movie just killed them for no real reason. There was no, like, dramatic lesson or, like, this movie is to teach you about, like, moving on. It was just Wicket and this child just like, oh, my family is gone. Oh, I love you, Wicket. Whoa, whoa. It's so weird. This is a pit locust from Trench Crusade. It's a pit locust. Mine has tentacles because I fucked up building it and it broke. But it's fine. I am course correcting in a way that feels aight. Probably just continue to clean up the little bandage bits and go back for everything. I'll hit up the burgundy again. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, this is from the Court of the Seven-Headed Serpents, which is the most explicitly demon faction. Because like the main forces of hell are mostly just augmented humans. The Beelzebub, like Cult of the Black Grail, are infected humans and zombies, and like you get like the occasional body horror things. But this is like the court is like demons. They're not like good demons. Like when I say good, I mean like they're not like super powerful. They are powerful, but also what's it called? But like even the plot of the game is like these are like weird, like fallen angels and demons that have like kind of degenerated from like they get in through a weird clause where a lot of times they're weirdly hybridized with animals, like beasts and stuff like that in the biblical sense of like, oh, your mother lied with a dog and thus a demon sprouted from her loins and that was you, like that kind of thing. But like because they're part mortal, they can kind of sneak into Earth to fuck shit up because otherwise full demons really can't. Yeah, they're weak enough they can go on Earth they're loopholing the fuck out of shit. Yeah, I know I watched a lot of Sesame Street growing up, but I remember nothing about specific episodes, unfortunately. I totally believe you that episode's real, I just have zero remembrance of what it does whatsoever. Let's look at a little bit of green too. I gotta get a little bit of green on the blade as well. I did not do that. There we go. See, the characters can get strong without backstory. The funny thing is, she didn't really do anything. Like, I don't recall her having any like superpowers. It was mostly like Wilford Brimley learning how to like care about other people and not just be a weird hobo, which is a fun lesson. But I'm not gonna say that's like a big one. Boy Meets World. I do remember Boy Meets World. Like, there's, you know, just like I barely remember stuff I like. Like my brain equivalent goo doesn't super retain stuff. So like a lot of these like missed shows, I know I see it, I just remember nothing. Absolutely nothing. There we go. Get wrecked, Brimley. Was Wilfred Brimley on Boy Meets World? I know he was an actor and he had to get famous from somewhere besides diabetes. Though I'm going to be real, growing up, he was mostly famous for diabetes. Yeah, I remember you for diabetes. So let's get this little bell real quick. He's got two little itty bitty bells. I'm just going to be like... There we go. Nothing too wild. Like, is that a belt? Is that a belt back there? No, I don't know if that's belt or leather. So if I just hit it up with that same brown color, it'll look fine. A little bit more. Hey, there we go. Was on Boy Meets World, probably. Okay, that's fair. I was like there's gotta be somewhere I know her from. See what we're gonna do. Gun. I must paint Gun. Also, I can zoom in on him a little bit. Up. I keep going to the landing page because it's at the very, very top. Oh, damn, does that... Oh, shit, yeah, because for starters, you gotta do that, like, reset trick, right? Where you just basically constantly reset. Oh, that sounds like it would be hell. I mean, I guess if you really, really want a shiny Chikorita, though. Or I guess that's also me assuming you're doing it within the game. Like I mean within like as a starter for like Pokemon like Gold or Silver. I guess you could be playing the newer Pokemon and have to do like an event or something you gotta grind. I haven't played a Pokemon game since Sword and Shield, and even then I did like none of the DLC. I didn't do the post game either, which is where you see the twins that have like Sword and Shield hair, and like I have a pretty high tolerance for Goofy. I remember seeing those two, and I was like, no, Pokemon Cup, no. You guys do some of the most appealing character designs that will sell stupid games and get like a bajillion fan art. And you gave both of these brothers these fucking like Dabinky twins fucking sword and shield shaped hair. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you doing? There. His book is turning out pretty good. Here's window. Oh, so you're okay. So you're doing it on the actual game. Oh, okay. That still sounds fucking rough though. Best of luck with it, because that sounds brutal. Oh, are you going? You know what you must do? Shiny Pokédex. I'm sure somebody has. I'm sure that's somebody's thing, and they're just like absolutely just losing their brain going for Shiny Pokédex. It's probably easier nowadays than it's ever been, but it still feels like unnecessary agony. It's gonna be incredibly lazy with this gun and just give him a gun that looks like a gun. Like what color was gun be? Gun colored metal. This color is literally gunmetal, so I mean, yeah, that tracks. Oh, they're really fast? Okay, I used to own a Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I got it on release, and I think at one point I sold a lot of Pokemon games because I desperately needed cash, and like, Pokemon games are nice in that the Switch games might not be like that, but basically every one prior to that, like, they hold value stupid well. I don't know if it's just because nobody ever sells them or what. Like, but yeah, Pokemon games, despite selling millions of copies, will basically be worth the same price for years. I do a lot of gunmetal colored stuff. This is like my default metal. I also have a dark aluminum that I use for silvers, and even then, like, I saw that my local paint shop had some of the Vallejo metal colors. I was like, yippee, let's go. But it was literally just silver and chrome, and I was like, I don't need silver or chrome. I don't need either of these two. Which, I mean, there's stuff like that. And to be like that because they're such fakers, maybe? I thought they were supposed to be, like, actually, like, legendary dudes. Or unless you're me talking about actually, like, not, what's it called? The actual, like, the Binky twins. I think they're just goofy people. I think they just do goofy shit online and they just blew up one day. Good for them, though. If I found out that they, like, I can't believe you. The Binky twins strangled a grown man when he was sleeping in his own bed. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I guess those are probably a bit more expensive because if you can get the Pokewalker, those literally came straight up with a little like the pedometer, the ones that you shake and it tracks your steps. Though I didn't know anyone who actually used it legitimately. I think pretty much when I was playing those games, people would just grab it and shake it for the stuff they needed. And even then, it was still kind of a pain. It was a good precursor for things like Pokemon Sleep, which is a thing I kind of wanted to try. I kind of wanted to try Pokemon Sleep, but apparently it absolutely fucks your battery life up. I was like, I'm good. As somebody who relies on their phone for like a lot of shit, I'm not going to throw away my phone's battery life for catching a Snorlax when I snooze. I'm trying to get these ropes in a way that, like... God, these ropes are so thin. They're so fucking thin, and the paintbrush keeps dripping water on them, so it's not helping. Gonna erase a little bit of gold shine from it, just a smidgen, just like a tiny bit, so it reads more like a rope. I think that'll be good. Pokewalker a link to the game, so yeah. That's also true, yeah. And I also noticed a jerk-off tracker. I'm sure somebody's used it for that. Someone's like, well, I know how to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, and by birds, I mean my dick. It has to be at least one person. Some very interesting individual out there having some fun. I got this this is a 000 Winsor Newton brush. That looks fine. It's like tons. I got this I was like, oh, 000 Winsor Newton, but it's like a student brush, so it like immediately broke. Like it immediately got shitty, so it's if I can get like a little bit of gold on this. And come on. Hey, there we go. That's good enough. Nice. All the ones with Sword and Shield. Oh, gotcha. To be fair, I didn't get super far in the DLC, so who knows? Oh, they had a write-off. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I don't get... I've been getting better on my sleep, but it's still kind of rare for me to get a solid, consistent, like, 8 hours. So that's not happening. Yeah, I guess I'm not the target demographic for Pokemon Sleep. It's a bunch of other ropey bits now. Oh, maybe a bit too thick. We're doing it. We're roping. We're big roping. Actually, like, I'm having fun painting the other guy, but I think it's just like the Trench Cleric is coming together a lot nicer. There we go. There we go. And I'll just touch up the wood. I think the wood also just in general needs a little dry brushing. So I can get like a little bit of a kind of worn look. Oh, there we go. Scott's have a great... Oh, I imagine there's a bunch. Like, I don't remember how many I remember from high school, but I remember... I know the amount is quite a bit, even if I don't remember this. So I used to... Actually, I think I was using, like, despite the fact that this is, like, my detail brush, I think this one... As big of a piece of shit as Green Stuff World is, I gotta say, these Silver Series brushes have been actually very, very good. I credit where credit is due. These have been incredibly nice brushes that have taken... They were supposed to be my metal brushes, and I was supposed to use other brushes, but they've just kept a point stupid long compared to what they should have at this point. It's really weird. Oh, they're faking it. Okay, that would explain it then. I still hate their design, but I guess that tracks a little bit more. That makes a bit more sense. How you doing, Steve? How you doing? Sleep my full 8 hours. Yeah, no, that's real. I mean, I depending on when I usually go to bed is closer to like... Good question. Depending on the night, it's anywhere from like 12:30 to 1:30. Yeah, how you doing? Big stinky day, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for coming. I'm working on I got those Trench Crusade minis in, and I'm working on the Trench Cleric. I will be going back to the big boy. But mostly just because, like, I feel like a pretty good time doing this. Do like a little bit on highlighty on the edge of these. Yes, I should do that. Just get a little bit of the edge of the tips of these pouches so they'll kind of stick out a bit more. Yeah, there we go. This is also good because it's going to make sure I don't waste any fucking paint. Him. Also, gotta get the little metal on the belts. That's... Oh, too way too thick. I think it will just eventually just kind of dry up, though. Might have been another one of those, like, happy little accidents. It's coming along nice. Hey, yo, fuck yeah, let's go. $2 for free. Hey, yo, let's go. Which books, may I ask? Either way, that's a pretty spicy day. Sauce of choice notwithstanding. Little clasps. There's a... That is... There's like a little bit under there. I think I could even that up a little bit. Of a very hungry cat. Honestly, I mean, if somebody was like, yo, dude, would you like 2 copies of a very hungry caterpillar? I feel like I could find some use for them. I feel like I could probably be like, eh. Yeah, your full Christian name Lassida J. Mesians. Ow. Ow, how intense. How intense. That was a silly bit. I like always referring to someone's like full internet name as like their full Christian name. I don't know why. I don't even remember where I picked that out from. Paint schemes. Yeah, that's probably true. Cause like, I mean, there's like a decent amount of people with Celestines out there, but like, I'm sure probably a lot of them are unpainted. But also like a lot of them are probably doing like, you know, like pretty, like not bad, but like very default scheme. I need to get a little bit back behind the neck with this gold so I can get a little bit of extra dry brush action. Up. Maybe a little hard gold, but that's not too bad. A little bit on that cross. I could actually probably do that. Yeah, a lot of them like very typical or gold or whatever, yeah. Oh yeah, she's got... I mean, once again, like the gold standard of sproing is fucking the Puscoil Blight Lords. Dear God, why G-dubs thought it was fit to give them straight up like the bouncy, like the tiniest, bounciest little connection point. Like, fuck off. Games Workshop, fuck off. Why did you think that was a good idea? I also got a little bit of copper. Then we got these little book corners. I'll do this. Actually do a little bit of copper in the book. That might be kind of fun. I got all this. Ooh, there we go. There has some of the terrifying levels of sproing. Oh, that's true, yeah. I have like 1 Carcharodon boat. No, I have 2. I have 2 of the littler boats. Like the itty bitty baby boat. Because like at one point I was thinking about going Carcharodon, not Carcharodon, Caradons. Like, God damn it, yeah, Caradrons. There we go. So I got a couple of them, and I think I was originally gonna get an Ironclad, but it just didn't. I lost the drive before that point. Not that there's anything bad with them. I think conceptually they're kind of very a neat way to take dwarves in a way to still feel dwarvy. But I think I was just kind of riding the high, and I was like, oh. Ironically, another Green Army. That was one of the first of the many cursed Green Armies I've tried to do. I was just like, oh yeah, this will be great. And then I just was not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, I don't know how you would like stop Celestine from bouncing. Would you like tape it super somewhere maybe? Oh yeah, just like take a stick and take some like sticky tack and just literally just like tape her to the side of the stick that way. I feel like that could have a chance of ripping paint off, but that probably gives you the least amount of sproing. Someday I do believe I'll have a Green Army. I think it's only a matter of time before a Green Army is real. Oh yeah, I can do that thing too where it's like use the sides of the brush to get some of the like little bits. I'll just get a little bit here. A little bit here. Nice. It's not hell of a fly. Oh, wait, I forgot, it's parchment, okay. Oh, fuck, yeah, no, yeah, I don't know what you would do then for that. So also to hold her by the wing to make number. Ah, gotcha. What do I do for his eyes? Got some... Wonder if I could do... Well, I could use maybe like the gold brown and just maybe just 2 little dots? 2 little dots, build the skin toner out. He's also like, I gotta give this guy a salt and pepper beard. I gotta give this guy like a graying salt and pepper beard. There's no way. Like, this guy feels like it. Like, he's got a beard that you can't super duper see because I haven't really painted it in yet. Just a wee bit more careful. Oh shit, there we go. The eyes turned out pretty legit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, let's go back to medium size because I do need to work back on the dog. I have several details on this fucking dog that need to be built up. Starting with, let's go ahead and do a lighter parchment color. I'm gonna build up to that, which I need to do on this guy anyway. Yeah, apparently somebody was asking about Rumble Slam where I'm at, and apparently has a... They had the Egyptian, like there's like a team with like a big scarab in it, and I feel like there might be mummies besides that. And I was like, I like the idea of Rumble Slam. That wasn't really the team though. Like I don't know which one I'd do. I like the one, I do like that like team with like the very like silly Cactar ripoff in it quite a bit. That one's pretty fun. Oh yeah, Jin Diesel. Goddamn. So some of the pun names in that is incredibly powerful. Get this going. I'm trying to find this like this nice little pattern between parchment and like this kind of like highlight shade. I just kind of hit it like this. It doesn't look too bad. Peyote Pete the Cactar. Yeah, that one. Yes, Peyote Pete. Peyote Pete is great. If I did Rumble Slam, it would be a team that has him in it for sure. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Taking notes. Ooh, let's go, let's go. Jay is perceiving and learning, I believe. Okay, there's also like a little bit in between here where there's actually like there's two pieces of parchment. If I just kind of keep freaking it something like that, and just keep hitting it like a little bit rougher in that same direction. A little bit of that off. There's a con exclusive. Yeah, but I don't know. So like I never really grew up on John Cena, so like I know he's like a fun dude and has a lot of memes. I just don't have like the hugest attachment to him. I think at least Vin Diesel I'd get something out of that. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pony up money for a trans. Also, I don't know, transparent minis are kind of weird. Like Malifaux had some good transparent minis, honestly. I got some of their transparent zombies, and they were really, really good for like ghostly zombies because you can use them as corpse markers. But besides that, I'm usually not the hugest fan of transparent minis. I know it's because you can't say. I know the pun. I get it. I understand. I'm just saying I'm kind of like, bleh, yeah, kind of whatever. Oh god, fuck. I have to touch this up a little bit, but overall, parchment is turning out pretty good. So making John C can't see me. Oh yeah, I will say the guy has like a pretty good like, I don't know, like meme legacy. Where like there's a lot of jokes that kind of like live and die. I feel like his are like reasonably steady over the year. Oh, I gotta keep the music going. If sister is he transparent? Is there an Emperor mini? I actually don't know if there's an Emperor mini. That's the big breaking point. If he doesn't have a mini, like can you buy the Emperor for Horus Heresy? I feel like you can't. I know people have made unofficial Emperors. The bandages are beginning to build back a little bit. Yeah, never an official one. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like some like super duper special event one. Go, just get that little bit. Little tucked in little bits. Okay, hey, the bandages are turned out pretty legit. I'm reasonably happy with these. Let's go back now and get the rest of the burgundy. The burgundy has been infiltrated by other colors. Let's move the burgundy. Yeah, I do have the Emperor's sword. There we go. Then I gotta get the lion, and I gotta fuck that kid up and get the shield back. And then who else has got Emperor's stuff kicking around? I feel like there's a Custodes that has an Emperor object somewhere on them. I feel like there's at least one. Like, am I mistaken on that there's a Custodes that has like some piece of Emperor gear? I could also see me being wrong on that. Okay, let's then keep layering this up. Very, 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 very careful. There we go. Nice and nice and nice and nice. So the leader dude. Yeah, it's one of the, that's basically the state I'm in where it's like, I'm sure it's a Custodes leader. I'm sure that feels right. That feels like a thing that I've learned that like John Super Stodes, leader to Custodes. Every Terminator. Oh, is there just like a piece somewhere in there? I knew Terminator armor couldn't easily be rebuilt. I wonder if it is just because there's like a little reliquary chunk of the Emperor in there. Emperor, the Forbidden. I mean, that's kind of what he is. I mean, other than Horus being able to kill him, or like quote unquote kill him because of warp fuckery, and that was basically like all of the Chaos Gods at the same time being like, Horus, take the wheel. We will give you our power. Stab this bitch. Because otherwise the Emperor just like rolls up and you explode. Down here as well. I'm probably gonna need to keep layering this way more. Constantine Valdor. There we go. I was like, I felt like it started with a V, but I just didn't say anything because I was like, I don't know a lot about Custodes. Maybe reading the Custodes book that also has the cool Minotaurs moment might be worth it, just so I could have a little bit more of an educated, like, I know the gist of the Custodes, but it's always like trying to remember the finer details. I'm always like, I don't remember. How you doing, Rustin? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing, Dr. Anime? Thank you. Definitely need that drink. Of his tears. I guess they're just really leaning into the like this saint has given you its relics kind of thing. Put his head on the Biggie's body, or maybe have the Mechanicus be like, fuck it, all the Space Marines get a Primarch. We want a Primarch. Here's Robo fucking Ferris Manus. Eat shit. That would never happen, but it would be very funny. I want Robo servitorized. Well, it's like well, he's brain dead, but he's still got the body of a Primarch. So maybe we just like fill it up with some goop. Get some funky little goop in there, as one does. So late, it's on. I do eventually want to do a brighter shade. I just like do a couple more of this like darker shade because I basically want to recreate that kind of like sickening Skaven layering I've done. I'm absolutely reusing that here, but I think it'll be worth. Oh yeah, no, this is specifically a cover that was done by a VTuber named Komatsu. She's very rare to actually catch streaming, but she every now and then she'll fund like a whole song cover. She also worked on that fucking crab game, I believe. The Soulsborne with crabs. I believe she was a developer on that. Like, I think she was like, "Yo, I worked on this." So I don't even think that's like a doxing thing. I think she just straight up was like, "Yeah." I try to write into her whenever she's on because she is like a little like mythical VTuber that in the middle of the night's like, "Hey, fuck it, I'm playing some game." I'm like, "Oh fuck, okay." A unicorn has been spotted. Okay, just do another layering on like the nose and face. I could go ahead and start getting the hair too, but Get a couple of other bits first. Also dinge up that crown. How do I want to dinge up that crown? I could do the same red and try to dry brush it gold just to see how it looks, just because I'm kind of in the groove with it. I get all the little teeths. On one hand, like, it's like I can give him gross teeth, but I actually think giving him like a nice human, like nice bright whites would be kind of fucky, because you're like, oh god, this thing's hideous. Also, why does it smile so good? Another crab's treasure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stuck on a robot. Yeah, oh, just two of them. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. What's Latin for head? Because we know Ferrus Manus, Primarch of the Iron Hands, man with the iron hand, named Iron Hands. Head in Latin. There we go. Ferrus Caput. Oh baby, let's fucking go. If they're still on, maybe the possibility is open. There you, and then also this guy. I'm doing very good. I'm doing very good, Rufus. I am working on some Trench Crusade minis, and has been getting incredibly baller. Yeah, I could be pronouncing it wrong. It's C-A-P-U-T. Hold on, let me pause this. I think it's Kapu. I think the T might be silent according to YouTube. It's Kapu. There we go. There we go. I've never said that I'm good at pronouncing Latin. I'll stick with that. Let's get a little bit of clean up skin around your face, and then a little bit of skin on the dude's face. I'll probably have to get some brighter stuff, and then I could start on the beard even, maybe. Let's look at like a little mouth bit. I don't think it's even gonna be worth getting the kaputs. See, then let's get oh yeah, let's go for the parchments. I want to get that brighter shade since I got that on my palette. There we go, there we go, there we go. Rest of the world by Quebec. We use that said. Oh yeah. That's the funny thing is like it's the same thing in the States too. Saying something's kaput means it's like it's over, it's finished. Maybe that's why it is kapu. It's like that you get that like is Latin known for silent T's? I legitimately have no idea. All my Latin is always like whenever something Latin gets bastardized and used in like Warhammer or a video game or something like that. We'll get a little bit on the parchments. Actually, it's kind of nice if I don't need to get like the whole part of it really. Just need to do like enough layering that it looks kind of like dingy and fucked up. I can also hit this up with a little bit of that green enamel wash to kind of tint it. I guess I could have used for the armor and stuff too. I'll be fine. There we go. Ooh, this is looking good. My Putwick? What on that? And company here said the engine is kaput, yeah? Something like that. There we go. I'm sure they add the ya to it as well. I'm sure they totally do that. Get that little straight. Oh, that's probably like one of the things is like this goes on a little bit strong and then it dries pretty light, so I probably don't need to worry that much. I think the plan I'm going to try to do is I want to get the parchment, and I'm going to take my... I have not taken my, like, stretch and idle breaks. I'll do that right after this. The other book was signed by the author? Oh! So wait, did you actually legitimately straight up get, like, the hungry little caterpillar if it's covered in crayons? What books are they? What mysterious books were you gifted? What a strange haul. Not all Germans are fabulous. I wasn't trying to go for a fabulously gay. I was just doing like the over-exaggerated German accent. I don't register that as gay. I just registered as extremely German. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you're dropping this. I probably missed it earlier. Oh, I probably missed it earlier. That's my... How you doing, Ham Slamage? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. If you do not know me, I'm Howernut the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety. Been fine if I'm gonna be lurk. Hey, do not worry, do not worry. Also, how you doing, Big Cat? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's it going? What were you? How is the Tarkov? I'm currently working on Trench Crusade, and it's going pretty legit. See, it's going. Hell yeah, let's go. But yeah, I'm working on this mini and this one. Both of these are from Trench Crusade. Both of these are official. These are both test prints that I've been gifted to actually do. Can't find toothpaste. Do you need toothpaste in Tarkov? I've never played Tarkov. Is toothpaste like a regular piece of gear you need? Because if so, that's kind of wild, and I'm intrigued. You make the you craft the bathroom out of I guess that makes sense in like a video game crafting logic sort of way. That's fair. Still feels kind of odd, but I get it. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, I just put some paint on here. I'll get that in a quick sec. There we go. Let me get that real quick. Big stretchy. Got the drink. Thank you for that. Get this little bit here. Yeah, it is this weekend. I also too. I will be doing I will be part of an Oktoberfest. Oh, I got a little bit in an area I didn't want it. I will be part of an Oktoberfest collab. It will not be on my channel. It will instead be on the channel of the beer bear herself, Lazy Susan. I don't think I got a good chance to really announce that yesterday. But yeah, I will be on her stream at like on Saturday at like 1 p.m. Apparently, I'm going to be double booked with Bloom. So it's going to be just fun hags and beer bears. So I'm excited, actually. Yeah, Susan's a very nice lady. Very, very nice lady. She's very, very cool. And also, Rick Sager, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. How you doing? How you doing? Working on my Trench Cleric for Trench Crusade, so I can trench when I trench. I got a little bit of lucky overshot with this. Just like hit this up with green again. I just layer this up with green a little bit, maybe get like a tiny bit more of a dry brush. That's not too bad. There we go. Yeah, hags and beer. Fuck yeah. Hey, it's all good, ham sandwich. Do not worry. Do not worry. I'll be going for a while. Brews my fridge. I need to figure out what brews to get. I'm continue to be not very beer literate. Oh, you built a facility over. I got you. I know nothing about beers. Nothing. But I'm sure I can find something. I can't not have beer for that. So don't worry, I'll find something. There we go, just hitting this up with the little very, very, very thin coating on this so I can make it extra parchmenty and kind of free. Kind of really digging this combo for like a War and Paper look. I just really started doing it this way. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. It's just like, I maybe just find like a local brewery and be like, I would like to get your best German beer for the holiday known as Oktoberfest. For I will be hanging out with two wild people. One of them is a panda bear, the other a guy. I sometimes you do appreciate like some VTubers that are just humans, just people. Like Bloom is but a guy, just a dude. And it's fun. It's kind of that thing that's like we're all special little fun snowflakes. Like I'm a fun little elf man. So you can so if anything, he stands out more. Oh, very, very good guy. Very, very, very nice lad. Doom. I said Doom. Goddamn. Bloom is a very cool dude. It's not surprising I said Doom though, because that's also it's like he likes three things in this world: Malort, Doom, and singing. A good combo. I might have made this a little too bright. That's also not too bad. Who the fuck likes Malort? He does. He introduced me to Malort. I own a bottle of Malort thanks to Bloom. It's in my kitchen. I've had Bloom. I've had Malort in my kitchen. How you doing, Ronan? How you doing? Yes, we are talking about Bloom. Yeah, no, I said the list of stereotypical Bloom things, and it's like, yeah. We're talking about him, yeah. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Check it out. I'm working on some models for a game called Trench Crusade, and it's turned out very, very good. God, every time it's like, I do need to take my break. I do need to take my walk around and stuff. Business do be blooming. But I also want to keep working on this. Hold on. Maybe if I get the beard. Let me try to get the beard of this guy, and then I do need to take like an idle break and stretch my legs and stuff. Big Miller blow up car. I rode with Bloom. He drove a lot of times. Not after drinking Malort. No. It's weird. I actually don't hate Malort. When I tried it, it was like, this is disgusting. And I was like, this is weird. I don't like it. And then it's like, hey, how would you like more Malort? And I was like, yeah, I could do that. How you doing, Axel? How you doing? Welcome. It's weird. It's like insidious. Like it's not good, but like, yeah, I'll keep drinking it. Which maybe that just says weird shit about me. I don't know. Yeah, how you doing? Out in the massive void of my knowledge. Oh god, so Warhammer specifically has been going on for so long and covers so many things that you could basically more or less find not everything, because there's a couple of things that like aren't super duper like intrinsic to Warhammer, but you can basically find a lot. Like if there's ever a thing that you like, does this thing kind of exist in Warhammer? I'd probably have a good answer for you on that. I could probably give you a relatively stable answer. The worst thing Chicago's ever done to me personally, and I was mugged there. Damn, son. Yeah, I don't get to hang out with the VTubers very much. It was basically just MagFest, and I want to try to do that again. Because, like, I live in an area where the big conventions are not super nearby, so it's very hard for me to go to them. And I'm not going to, like, California for, like, TwitchCon or whatever the fuck. Every now and then I get to interact with other tubers as a treat. How's that, Jumper? Have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. Well, if you go, let me know. Maybe if enough people go to MagFest, I might try to do a meetup or something like that, and then maybe I can kick your asses in Commander or whatever for funds. What back does your beard? Like, figure out where the beard actually terminates. It's like reasonably far up his face. All right. Anyway, I will absolutely sign a standing. I need, for the sake of like my body, I need to take an idle break and a leg stretch. So I will be back in. I would be confused where you got the pillow from, but sure, why not? Anyway, BRB, everybody. I will BRB. Give me a bit. There we go. Yeah, I gotta stay. I'll drink water. I'm getting more water. Don't worry. All right, I'm back. Let's. Oh, okay, here we go. Ow, it's me! Camera, please. Hi, back. I'm dead. But Ronan, the chat already has a pun dad. You're now fighting for pun dad territory. Yeah, you know, MagFest is like, the year is almost over. What the fuck has happened to this year? It has gone by incredibly quick. It kind of blows my mind how quick this year has gone. It's bananas. E-A-N-A-N-A-S. This year has been bananas. You can be uncle. That's fair. You can claim uncle status. You can be pun dad too. I'm just giving you shit. You're fine. You can pun at whatever station you want to pun at. Let's go back to the lads. Okay, so we still got. Okay, we got 2.5 hours. Can I get this guy done? That's the real question. I want to try to redo the kind of like volcano lava thing I did for this guy for the energy sword back here. Oh, I'm garbage at puns. Pun dad, yes, but what about the infinitely terrifying pun mom? I've never actually seen a pun mom, but they feel like they would be incredibly powerful. I'm sure they exist. I just never have seen one personally. So many pun mom phrases banned in my chat. Oh, you just mean mom phrases. Oh, do people do that shit? See, I lean into the uncle thing, but I have to imagine that people are like, you're gonna be my mom now, and you're like, oh no. Oh no, I'm trying to play, what's a game that I know you've played? The ninja game, Dead Cells. There we go. I'm just trying to play Dead Cells over here. How you doing, Ivan? Yeah, that is actually. It is. Let's see. There you go. Yeah. So, the Trench Crusade people, Tuomas in particular, right, a little laggy. He posted some test models, and I was like, I really want to paint that. And they're like, would you like to paint that? So I got sent this, and then also a Trench Cleric. You'll notice that this one has tentacles because I broke it. I actually broke it when I was assembling it, and the other wing flew into my yard. See, I don't see you as a soccer mom, but I see you as a fun aunt. You have very strong fun aunt energy. Like, not like irresponsible fun aunt that's just like, you know what, vodka's just like Dayquil for children. No, like not that kind of fun aunt, but like, I don't know, I could see you being the one you're like, yeah, check us out. That's right. I got a bunch of full-size Snickers in my purse. Like, I could see that shit going on. Yeah, see, I get that. Like, I mean, I am actually an uncle, unironically, but uncle and aunt energy is a fun kind of chaos head to it. Like, it's good. It's very, very good. But yeah. So yeah, these are official models. Also, if you've not met me before, I'm Howernut the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven and Trench Crusade and Turnip 28 and a couple of core models. Oh, so you had fun mom then, okay. To be fair, depending on where you go, so some places that's like a more common thing to do. The only alcohol I had growing up was communion wine because I was a square. I'm still a square. I have not changed. A Space Marine Company paint them Howling Griffins. Yeah, why would I stop you? Especially for Epic. Games Workshop doesn't give a shit about Epic. They just want to sell you Legion Imperialis. But have fun. Have fun with that shit. Fuck yeah. Have fun with your minis. Have fun with your minis. But yeah, let's try to get the hair built up enough that I can start doing a glowy, flamey effect. Like a week ago. Hey, yo, let's go. I have kit bashed some Trench Crusade things before. Do I have them nearby? Tornadoes nearby. I would have to go grab some, but I've let's see. Do I have a good example? Oh yeah, I know I can do. Hold on. Gonna do studio mode. Where is the lad? I'm so very happy the way this guy turned out. There we go. Make sure the Lord Tumors doesn't make any noise. Oh, it doesn't even play noise. Fuck, okay. Okay, it's gonna play noise. I can't fucking mute it. There we go. There we go. Gotta lean over there. Yeah, so yeah, this is the Lord of Tumors I did a while ago. And I have a decent stock of Black Grail models. That was kind of going to be my faction going in. It still is, really. All right, give us a small glass of champagne. I hate the taste. Yeah, I can see it. You have to listen. I know alcohol is good, but you gotta take it slow. And like, I hate it. Yeah, no, I never really developed a taste either because I have like a weird sweet tooth, and like alcohol has always been kind of like the opposite of that. No, I've gotten a little better. I've gotten better, and I figure at this point, now that I've consumed the forbidden elixir that is Malort, I can probably handle any booze, no problem. I've been through the fires of Malort. I like it. Yeah, I think MadFest tickets are on sale for like the cheapest they're going to be for a bit. Now the Naval Raiders seem really cool. I also was going to build a dirge list, and I still have some ideas for that, and I need to actually get that going. Do I have chains? Oh, he just got the chains for the bells. I'll have to do something with the bells in a bit. Angles on this is going to be super duper hard to get some of these little bits. It'll be fine. There we go. Alcohol's mistake a glass of vodka for I mean that feels like a little kid mistake. That doesn't seem too wild. Mainly rum and stuff. Oh yeah, I can't have rum. Rum fucks my shit up. Rum absolutely fucking destroys me. Which is why it's dangerous to me in particular. Alright, let's go the lad. I'm also working on this Trench Cleric, sorry, that I was also given. He came along for the ride. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta get a little bit more green on that little bit that leaked over. Get a little bit green on there, and then maybe touch it up a bit with some of the gold. There we go. Oh, I might go get that like that right level of touch up. That's fine. Let's work on the skin first. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking the way the maze turned out. I'm having a lot of fun with these. Make the parties happy. Rum makes me into an alcoholic idiot. I just get flirty on rum. It's not fun. I hit on so many people at a Halloween party the one time I was drunk on rum. Never again. Never again, I say. Get a little bit of this mixture. I'm gonna mix a little bit of these two skin colors. I'm doing the Barbarian Brawn and the Griffin Claw from Tooth and Coats. Yeah, Trench Crusade models, I think even the dudes are 32 millimeter. So, like, it's weird. So Warhammer says it's 28 millimeter scale, but it's basically due to scale creep and, like, Chimeras sort of setting the bar on what sizes certain models are. A lot of models that would effectively be this size feel way too small. Is that an eye patch? Oh, he just got like some like funky little wrinkles. So like, what? I don't know if I have a good tester model to compare it with. I'll get a little bit more of this. There we go. We went grand streamers, goddamn, fucking nerds. Yeah, no plunder. All right, so this is a weird comparison. This is a Deathwatch Space Marine from years ago. So here's him, and you can tell he's pretty big. Do I have a Turnip 28 model? I got the Turnip 28 Miku that is turnip size officially, so it's a bit bigger than that, though this one's at a bit of a hunch walk thing. Do I have like a flatter? Oh. There we go. This is a model for Turnip 28 that I just didn't do anything with. And so it's like relatively the same size. I don't know what scale Turnip's supposed to be. If there's any other mini providers, I might like here's a Lord of the Ring orcs are like actual true. Oh, it might just be the camera, yeah. I understand that this is back closer to actual 28 millimeter, but that makes everything from the Middle-earth strategy battle game look itty bitty, and it makes me sad. Makes me bummed as fuck. So I gotta find like a little bit of gold. to work. Just get like a little tiny bit of gold on the tip and then kind of like, not quite dry brush it. Just gotta find some way that I can kind of like refix this. It's not super working, fuck. What's the other option I could do? What's this? I just get a little bit more gold, actually. Some half mouth for a load of rigs. Oh yeah, no, they're super duper tiny. They're super duper tiny, but I like them. The game seems neat. It's just that, yeah, the size is kind of weird. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Fuck. Why is it call coming out now? Do a little bit of corrections. If that's something I can kind of dim a little bit. That's what she said. I hate it here. A bit of gray and just kind of a little bit of gray. Fix that. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, but I think the issue is that I know some people use like Perry miniatures for some of their. Oh, there we go. This is dimming it like just the right. I think they use some of them use Perry miniatures to kind of do their stuff. And those, I think, get kind of like look really, really tiny. Yeah, I think I just need to let that dry a little bit, and I'll probably be able to fix that. Print tally from Mass Effect. Oh, yeah, let's go. They're also releasing a bunch of, so there's like a Mass Effect board game that they're releasing models for. And on one hand, it's like these are like reasonably nice looking official models, but also I don't know. The funny thing, if those came out actually before I did my playthrough of Mass Effect, the trilogy again, I might actually consider it. But then once again, fuck Mass Effect 3. Goddamn, fuck that game. I no longer. I was like maybe a decade of waiting will cool my annoyance with Mass Effect 3. It's like no, just got stronger, intensified even. Where to get like a good feel on where his face should be. Got the eyes. Get a little bit more of that eye again. I think his eye kind of faded when I started doing a little bit of the. Fuck, there we go. We're fine. Fuck you, it's a good game. No lies. Yeah, I do like the scale for skirmish. It feels right. It feels right to me. Also, let me do. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Last time my Micron pen did not super duper work. Like it was being a little fucky. Oh, yo, let's go. There we go. Okay, it's working great. So I could also do shit like. Hey, yo, let's fucking go. What's about the ending? The ending's what's bad about it. I can't do the ending. I cannot go. Yeah, so this is a Micron pen size 003. Instead of having to actually, every time I try to use a brush to do like little parchment scribbles, it fucks up like so badly. So I just do this instead. I tried doing a Micron pen and it's like excellent. Like you got pretty good control. It doesn't come out super dark. It's relatively dry. It's like I think if you have like an army, especially like Sisters or Space Marines, that has a lot of writing on their like purity seals and whatnot, I believe this is a great purchase. It'll like you can see I'm getting like pretty good coverage. Not pressing super duper hard. I'm just kind of just doing little scribbles. Very, very nice. It makes it look super duper legit. Parchment with a tiny brush. Oh yeah, the ultra detail pen. I think you can get these for like $10 on Amazon. To be fair, I literally did the same thing. Like I basically fucked up parchments on my Asterian Moloch, and I was like, there's gotta be there's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. And I was like, yeah, no, this is the better way. This is the better way. We're almost done with the full loop. Let's go. Does everything you need to be, even cliffhanger system, what are reused? I am legitimately curious what the fuck Mass Effect 4 is going to be like, because I do know they're making it. I just don't know what the fuck they're going to do for story then. There we go. He's looking real good. Honestly, it's kind of weird because I'm enjoying the pit, the mainstay of this, the Pit Locust. I kind of really like this dude. Big cross. Get on the book too for just extra fun. Then, God, hold on. I can't. Okay, I won't this time. My brain was like, hell, draw dick butt. Draw dick butt on the book. And if I bought this or made this model myself, I would. But this was a gift. This was a gift. I cannot do that. I cannot put dick butt on a gift. I'll eventually get the Kickstarter. I'll print another one, and then I will put dick butt on there. How you doing, Cobalt? How you doing? No, dick butt's great. I love dick butt, but like, I can't do it on this. I would feel like the biggest asshole ever. Frog door. No, I can't do any. I want to. Like, once again, this was gifted to me by the very, very nice people. I do not want to, like, maybe betray their trust is a strong word, but you know. Yeah, I guess remembering dick butt does make me extra hag, but yeah. It's still fun though. Dick butt's still very fun. He's forever in our hearts. The funny thing is, I think they're like both of, like, especially like they're funny people, but I just, because this, like I said, this is a nice gift. I will not do it this time, because like previously I did a communicate where I wrote the I translated the Navy SEALs copy pasta into Latin and wrote it on her tattoos, and that was fun. I'll probably do something like that again. There we go. We are salt and peppering the fuck out of his beard. A little bit on that mustache too. How's your Latin grammar? Bad. It was I don't know shit about Latin, so I just kind of like I let Google Translate take the wheel. No, like, what's it? This one I'm gonna leave pristine. I'll leave this model pristine. Later models, though. Don't worry, it'll happen. I would need so much space. I could make a turnip dick butt. That's a thing that I could do. Maybe I'll just do that with the Miku one and just be like, fuck it, turnip meme stream. I'm just doing weird models. Who gives a shit? Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Dick butt STL. Colts has something. Yo! Oh my god, there's a dick butt STL. It's beautiful. For anyone with a 3D printer, if you want your own dick butt, I can no longer stop you. Oh, you've already made one. Okay. I was like, Matthew might enjoy this. Like, you're way ahead of me. There's actually several dick butt STLs. Kind of not too surprising. Getting the, where did I put the lighter gray at on the palette? Oh, here we go. I like make sure I just get good beard coverage, because his beard is, I think, like the smallest thing on this guy, unironically. Coverage. There we go. Amazing. Isn't it great? Turnip Boy Vax. Oh yeah, I forgot about that game. I kind of forget that that's like a real game and just not like a meme that was made up as a joke. Because it sounds like it. It sounds like it's a game that shouldn't be real. Like somebody just made that for like a game jam for shits and giggles, but like didn't actually like make a game, if that makes any sense. Because I played some like weird trash game jam games. The fact that Turtle Boy has, I think Squids actually got me that game. I tried as hell and I was like, I should, and then I didn't. I did not simply make dick butt for myself, but made dick butt for others. Truly, you are the saint. Bit of the. There we go. Just trying to hit a little bit of the face. What actually more do I got to do with this guy? Not a whole lot. There we go. He's not too far off. Okay, so we gotta do the wood. I don't think I've ever asked, do you play 40K? I do not. I'm a fake fan, but like, no, I mostly play indie war games. Currently the big ones I do are Relic Blade, Turn Up 28 I play basically every weekend at least once, barring a couple, and put me in the can with Saint. I'll be Saint Decent, super rad, so that would be a good can to be in. Used to sell seed. Hey, yo, let's go. Hey, I'm glad I could help. They're super handy. Get a little. I think the cross has any real like detailing, so I'm just gonna try to do some like very faint wood grain where you just like follow the wood and just kind of go like real thin, kind of noodly. And part of me wants to kind of dry brush it, but I don't think that's gonna be super. Like. Hey, oh, camera froze. Camera froze. I can fix that. Choto. I was like, check out this cool thing I'm doing, and I realized that the camera froze when I was not doing that, which is fun. Why is my digital camera acting up? I probably just do for a reset, or there's like something that's fucking with my camera stuff. Oh yeah, sisters are covered in parchment. Oh yeah. In that case, that's probably a great fucking investment. Oh, I could see that being real fucking spicy. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I could help then, because yeah, it's legitimately saved me a bunch of headaches to do it like that. I'm gonna just try to give it a little bit of a wood grain texture, a little bit. This is like relatively flat, so I've never really quite done it exactly like this, kind of like pronounced. Seems to work out, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. Yeah, I'm just staying perfectly still, just big chillin', not natty or nothing too wild. I think some people even mix gray in this as well. I don't know if I'm gonna go that far though. I have heard okay, Ham, you have a very specific thing that I've been actually looking into. So I initially saw the Dordian Heresy, and I saw what they did with the Blood Angels, and I was like, the idea is cool. I don't particularly care for their execution. I found the execution lacking, but I really like the idea. So I have a plan. I just never also got some of the ropes over here too. So here's my thought. At some point, a long time ago, I probably need to poke squids on this. I know it's just Games Workshop being Games Workshop and nothing you can really do. I ordered the Flesh Eater Quartz box for 3rd edition, Age of Sigmar. It has been a while. So my thought process is, also I need to just scoot the camera over. I'm bumping into it a bunch. There we go. So my thought processes was like, okay, I originally got those because I thought it would be neat. But I was like, what if I took those? Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. So my thought process is, okay, so in addition, Grey Tide Studio previously released an incredibly baller set. An incredibly baller set of Blood Angels. Sorry, Space Wolves. They did Space Wolves bits, and they're doing that for Blood Angels now. So I was like, what if I decided to, you know, just like wait for that to come out, use the ghoul bits for like the heads, and really lean into like the Nosferatu vampire angle. So I was like, I could either do that as like, these are my Dordian Heresy Blood Angels that I could run on my Death Guard, or worst case, I could be like, yeah, no, these are just like a fallen Blood Angel successor chapter that ended up called like maybe like, I about said Sons of Nocturne, but that's a totally different planet. I was like, I think the idea would be neat. I just need to wait for a couple of external factors to really kick in, and then I'll see if that's something I wish to pursue. Oh, that turned out a little thicker than I would like. I guess I could just always just mix in a little bit as brown. I thought something like dropped on my dust or oh, weird. Well, see, that's also the thing too, is a lot of people were just like, this is just Blood Angels with Death Guard bodies. So I always really liked the idea of like Nurgle is like fat and jolly, really like I like that. Don't get me wrong, I like that as default. However, I want to see if I can make them look the opposite. I want the Nurgle Blood Angels to be like lanky and weird. I want to really lean into that aspect. So that means I actually want to use very little default Death Guard with this plan. Yeah, like Gaunt and Starved are kind of like you guys kind of, this is going to sound really weird. Do you guys, if I say like Soulsborne lanky, do you guys kind of get what I mean by that? How there's like some Soulsborne bosses that are just like a knight that has been kind of like supernaturally stretched and distended in a very strange way. So something like that, yeah. I think something like that would be a good base. So I would like to do that will probably happen at some point, because it basically requires models I already will eventually have, in addition to like not Kickstarter, but basically like my mini factory Kickstarter. Yeah, kind of like Artorias too, or like even like the Dancer is kind of like that. She's a bit more over exaggerated version of that kind of lanky, but same gist. Right, so I think this guy's like basically ready to go, and by ready to go I mean it's just ready for the wash. So there we go. I was like, yeah, so that might be a thing I might do. Oh, actually, one thing I actually dry brushed a little cross on the base. Everything else has got the little bit of the gray. This could just use the old wood. I use a bunch of crosses from Mr. Jar. He does fantastic Trench Crusade bits. If you ever need Trench Crusade bits, I would strongly recommend looking up Mr. Jar on Colts, because you'll get so much. You'll get more than you'll ever possibly need. You custom my trash. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just like everybody loves the lanky raccoon. Let's glue this fucker onto his base now. This is his scenic little base that I made. Let's see what time I got 4. If I wanted to just absolutely make sure that I get something done, I could try to go ahead and oil wash him and then this guy. Might be fun, actually. YouTubes? Weird. Do you need a printer for these bits? For the bits I'm looking into, yeah. Okay, that's weird. All right, we're back. Yeah, it's, here, let me give you the link. Oh, no, actually, that's not true. They did say they're going to be selling, physical bits. No, it's okay. Actually, no, you're going to be less screwed than I thought. My bad. I am not affiliated with these guys at all. I'm really not affiliated with anyone. Like, even my affiliation with Trench Crusade is just, hey, those models look cool. And they're like, would you like to paint them? And I'm like, yes. That's it. That's where our relationship really ends. But, for a book press. Okay. Oh, that's fair. A book press sounds pretty rad, honestly. Let's glue him to the base. At the very least, I can end up with 2 finished models, which will be kind of sick. Like this was sort of the angle I want to go for. So I'm going to push him aside. give that time to dry. But yeah, I don't know when that's going to be a thing. So that I don't know. I absolutely don't know on that. Now let's go back to the boy. What's going on with the lad? Why do I need to get the lad going? Let me zoom out. It's too big at this size. He's too big at this size. It's a trade school you're getting for. Ah, gotcha. I mean, that'd be a good idea, actually. Let's go. Can I do... Yeah, I can start doing some orange and stuff. Oh, that sounds... Like, is it weird that, like, my brain is like, that sounds cozy as fuck? I'm sure that's a very hard thing to do and requires a lot of supplies and time and stuff like that. But, like, the image I get of that just sounds like, ooh, super peaceful and cool. Like, that sounds rad as shit. Sounds rad as fuck. Is that a great unclean one for Warhammer 40k spin? Like, oh, see, I like to see, like I said, I always think about like alternate versions of Chaos Gods, like just like design wise, not like stuff. Like, I always think of like anyone who's ever seen the Cubes of Tzeentch, I think would be a really fun, just like really taking that to its like logical conclusion. It's just like crazy geometric shapes and polygons and whatnot. Make sure it's appropriately thin because I'm going to start layering on brighter colors. Also, the tail broke a little as well. God, people are going to see this model and be like, "Oh, what do you do to this poor thing?" And I was like, "Well, I'm a clumsy motherfucker." Honestly, going full monk core sounds like it could be an interesting life. I can see it being fun. Wipe that off a little bit. There we go. Just have to find that, like. I will say the orange blending with this, like this is an AK interactive paint that's meant for rust, but it's such a good orange. Like, I was actually like shopping around for a better orange. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna find a better one for what I'm looking for right now. Yeah, you could go full like Lovecraft Tzeentch too, because like I think I like that. Like, I think corn would be cool. If I don't know what I'd say with alternate corn, maybe I'd really lean into the idea of like the kind of like. Some people always try to do like, you know, like the honorable version of various gods, or like the good side that's sort of you could see falling into before getting corrupted. I could see like kind of leaning into like maybe like the honorly knight version of corn as like a fun little one-off thing. Oh, gold leaf is hella monkey. Fuck, monkly. I was like, monkey, you see where I'm going for, but it's not the word that really gets the excitement across. I need to thin this out a bit. I think I need to get this like extra watery. Oh yeah, there we go. This is a bit better. The funny thing is, like, I basically tried to recreate the volcano sword, but that was kind of a fluke. Oh, also, I think I'm actually rubbing off some paint, so I need to probably just let this dry a wee bit once I get to the tail. Hey, there we go. Monkulent. Return to monk. I do practice how to draw snails. Oh shit, you are living the monk life then, in like the best way. You get all the fun stuff about being a monk without the like the not the dumb stuff, but you know, like the actual like hard life-altering choices. The fun parts about being monks. So this is an official both. This is a 3D printed official model that's going to be in the game. Like, you can eventually own this. This was a test print. However, the tentacles are from a different kit because when I was priming it, it slipped off of the priming stick and fell onto my back porch. When that happened, the other wing flew into the void, and it was also raining. So I had a flashlight out, digging through wet grass, trying for the life of me to fucking find the other wing, which was black, and a field of nonsense. And eventually I just gave up. I was like, I can't find it. So it was like, all right, plan B, since I'm now on plan B, is I have to find a way to do this. I have to find a way to do this. So I basically did like a little hodgepodge fix with some This is for one-page rules. The Stalker, they have these like kind of like war dogs that have multiple tails and they're bandaged up and they look really cool. So I was just like, what would fit oh, this one. And I just did that. Hey, it worked. I'm relatively happy the way it turned out. Yeah, the chances are that like I'll probably eventually mow over it. I'll never truly know where it went. She'll make a break. So yeah, why would you stop her? Let's see. I think I also missed a little bit. How you doing, Meister Miller? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Let's see. What's another kind of thing that I think would be good for him? I should try to looking for the too thin paints or too thin coats because I do have a small. One of my local shops has a very, very small display rack of too thin coats, and it doesn't have the whole range. I think they ran out of a couple of colors I would have really liked, but whenever I can, I do try to snag some from there because the range overall is very, very good. I'm a big fan. We're getting that going. There we go. There we go. This is definitely, I think I'm going to like not go super duper like bright flame with this. Like if I keep it relatively dark, I think that's going to work. But I still think this is turned out pretty good. How you doing, Mudgy? How you doing? We're in an Exodite army. Yo, oh, let's go. Let's go. Exodites are really cool. I'm sure, I wish, just give it like a small force. Just, come on, Games Workshop. You're doing like a crew battle box. You can do an Exodite little box. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What do I want to do for the crown, though? That's a real question. Yeah, just I offer it to the earth. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll just go ahead and do that same like dark red that I did for the body for the crown. Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll probably maybe dry brush a little bit of more gold. Just try to do like a red gold in the same way that everything else is kind of that similar gold red. In the same way that I did like the metal for that. Bet you guys still printing materials. That's totally fair. Are you? I guess that's the question. Is like, are those something you could pick up on a Black Friday? Because I'm debating snagging a better 3D printer. Like I don't know, maybe a better resin printer because I do use resin printing a lot, but also the allure of a better FDM printer for terrain is really strong. It's like. My regular FDM printer, resin printer, it's not great. It's showing its age, but it does what I want. The big thing is it's too small to have like a real big model. I will never print a Titan. There's a person, what's her name? Soul White Studio did what's basically a Titan. My printer is just too small for it. It's just too small to make that Titan. I have the STL that I paid for. It's not a G-Dubs ripoff Titan. It's actually like someone made a really cool looking Titan-sized robot. But I cannot print it. My printer is literally too small. That shit drives me fucking nuts. There we go. I could also, I don't know. It's like I'm debating like how much do I want to lean into the fire? Do I want to give him like a flaming inferno mouth? I could. Would that be too much? I don't know. I got options. I have both. I have a Anycubic Mono for resin, and then I have a Cruelty Ender 3 for FDM. The Mono is old. It's showing its age, but it's not bad. Like, it does what I want to do. Though, the more I print lately, the more I notice the print lines. And there are a couple of dead zones that there's a couple of spots on my printer that I can't print because it's just dead. But it's usable. Like I can do what I need to do with that. However, on the flip side, the FDM printer I've had to fix a couple of times, and honestly, modern FDM printers are also much faster too. Like I can run a resin printer overnight and I get the print I want. FDM seems to be a bit trickier, so yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, Scratchbilly Titan sounds kind of fun, actually. Or like doing like a Titan-sized orc vehicle out of scraps. I mean, that's effectively just making weird terrain at that point, which I've done, and that's a fun thing to do. Let me get a little bit more of this copper in here. I'm just trying to get like a layer of. I didn't do any like weird oxidized stuff. I also don't think I really need to for this. The bells are bells out of 10. They're just bells. Sprue houses. Oh, somebody make one out of sprues? Oh, that's fratish. I love sprues. I love spruecrons. Spruecrons were my first iteration of making models out of sprues. That might be a fun stream to do too as well. What's like what? I have sprues. I must make X model. How would I do it? Ooh, yeah, let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at that real quick. Let me get this like last little bit of bell material in there. I feel like I could also maybe hit up the. I don't know. It's weird. Like from certain angles, it doesn't look like that metal, but then I'll turn it around. I'm like, oh, you know, that's perfect. Oh yeah, no, I'd believe it. Especially because you can sprue well pretty easy. Like I can see a little bit of like low polyness near the joints. I'm not gonna say this is easy. This is a legitimately impressive display. But yeah, you could. It's like looking in, you do get to see the. Oh, did he give him alternate gun? Oh, he did all the guns, all the fucking guns. Nice. See, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about songs where like it moves, like the song moves between your ears. They don't like weird me out. It's kind of a bit strong, but like I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Yeah, let's get some enamels going. I'm taking my Goon's Grime and I'm shaking it with my Vortex mixer. Vortex mixers do be nice for enamels, so we got that. Let me get my mineral spirits. It's messy time. Well, these are actually, I find, are way less messy than Streaking Grime, so that's not too bad. These aren't too bad. All right, let me get that over here. I think I also got to put these a little bit. Maybe with my palette. There we go. Because the enamels are very, very shiny, even the dingier ones. So let's start with this boy. This boy is going to be my let's see, let me zoom in. Yeah, they all use the same mineral spirits, yeah. There we go. A couple drops on there. Skateboard from go. Oh yeah, I guess I feel like a skateboard song. Okayest brush for this. Nothing too wild. These are just AK brushes that I sacrifice to the glory of enamels. How you doing, Spork? How you doing? Hold on, let me hydrate. Let me hydrate before we get going. Yeah, I did see. There's also somebody who made a sprue Death Guard Rhino, and it looked really, really good. I don't know if it had a fun name like the Sprino, but it was very neat. Yeah, this is where we're going to begin to hit it with this. To like, I have a feel this is also going to be another test for the lad, where it's like this is going to be like really, really dinging, like darkening up some of the brightness of some of the shiny metal bits. A little bit more mineral spirits to kind of dilute, just like a little bit. I know some of them airbrush it at like a 1-to-1 ratio, and I'm not quite at that level yet. Also because like apparently enameling through an airbrush is really cool. Like you get good results, but like you have to deep clean your airbrush constantly, and I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to do that shit. These are looking fresh as hell today. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with it. I'm having, honestly, these minis are turning out really, really nice. This guy's, the funny thing, this guy's also not like an official Trench Crusade mini, but he fits really well. I've done 0 kit bashing for this thing. It just fits. He's just like a good fit for the setting. Just kind of spread this around, maybe get a couple more drops. Couple more drops, because especially since I'm going to be hitting this up with the Trench Cleric as well. Get a little bit on there. Also because I usually when I'm doing enamel stuff, I also like actually hit the terrain with it. That's probably unnecessary, might just waste stuff, but I find it just kind of like, I don't know. It's a dirt wash. It makes things look good. Also, this is another technique. Like I found this style of doing basing I very much liked with the ward bearers. They're not done yet. But this is also this guy's like 8 different layers of testing. He's a testing of the bloody armor style. He's a testing of like how this base will look. Oh, here's like a little bit in there I'm not super jazzed about. He's looking pretty good. I can maybe remove some of this a bit later. Probably fine. Love your accent. Oh, hey, how you doing, Heather? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm working on some Trench Crusade minis, and it's going very, very well. What accent do you have? I forget. Also, probably eventually going to need more. I use most of my stuff pretty good. I definitely probably eventually need to order a backup bottle of Goon's Grime. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my fucking bones. All right, now this is where I think it's going to really, like, yes. There we go. Yes, yeah, okay, that's pulling a bit. I figured the other guy would like look pretty good with this. This is where I was like, yeah, no, this is gonna really tie it together. Definitely gotta move it out of there though. That's way too much. Sucking it out of the book. I think the book got tinted in a way that I want. I just don't want to get like super duper ape shit. Nice. Hit up the little cross. How many layers of crosses are you on, my dude? I don't know. Several layers of crosses. We are cross maxing. Jesus loves every inch of this guy. To be fair, for what I said, Trench Clerics in the game are relatively nice. They're not like there's like I think Trench Pilgrims have a similar unit that's more commissar like, as in like I will whip you into compliance for God. Or how's how you doing, Jay? Yes, this is an official Trench Cleric from Trench Crusade. They were nice enough to give me some models to paint, so I got this. I also have the what's it called? The Pit Locust, which I'm currently working on, but he's more off to the side. But yeah, this is a not just a Trench Crusade mini. He's an official one. Yippee! Get a little bit into here and get all the various terrain bits with the grime. Let's go. Oh, very good. I also got a new type. I got a new color for pigment powders. I got like a yellow ochre, which I think a little bit on there. How you doing, Mittens? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so many J's. Hey, listen, you're all wonderful J's in my eyes. My weird black sclera eyes, you know, as one does. Probably need to... I think I want to get a little bit more in the... Couple little bits where there's some grime buildup in a way I'm not super jazzed about. As long as I just kind of like keep wiping it down. The books, just keep wiping that. Did I get the other side of the book? Yeah. Okay, I think this guy's particularly slathered. Oh god, see, the funny thing is I've been there before. The first MagFest, I caught COVID for the first time. And I was like, whew, man, this con crud is real bad. My voice feels really raspy. And eventually someone was like, yo, I had COVID, everyone should check. And I was like, oh no. Oh, that's not good. And indeed it was not. This new J's base as hell. Let's go. The J's are acclimatizing to each other very quickly. I can start printing minis for like 5. Oh no, that's a mood. I think it's good. I like having a resin printer. I use mine a lot. This guy's a resin print. Him, lad. Let's go back to the Pit Locust. Let's go back to medium zoom. Okay, this is 10:25. Mostly just need to remember that time so that lays... Oh yeah, I want to do another layer of this. Mostly just to make sure that I don't fuck this up. Like, I don't wait too long in case I need to remove some. I'll buy other birds because they make fantastic alarms. Oof. Ooh, god, you guys are being fucking brutal. I think that's... honestly, considering how much G-Dubs charges for old world stuff, I think that's pretty reasonable. It's kind of one of those tricky things where a lot of reasons of, like... This is why we discontinued the Warhammer Fantasy. And then you like one of it was like not 3D printing, but when people were like, I'm just going to use Perry Brothers minis. It's kind of the same thing again. Like, how you doing, this Mayor? How you doing? Nice. Oh damn, I got a good snap that time. Yeah, I mean it's like all things that involve like heavy duty craft supplies. You just got to make sure the ventilation's good. Like this is no different from sanding things or gluing things with good glues. It's all basically like similar ideas. I can understand the trepidation, but like, you know, it's not impossible is what I basically try to say. See a good fish. God, we're just doing fucking bird puns for days. How you doing, Fuber? I'm working on this because the other ones are currently big chillin'. All right, we got. Oh. I made a good decision to put the cap on my enamel. Haha. Ooh. That was a bit worrying. Troubling. Banter army would be cool too. That would be pretty neat. I'm just quoting a song. Ah, gotcha. Like how you're referring to yourself in third person. This is I, Lemon, and I'm quoting a song. I get it. It's still very funny. I'll just kind of hit the orange tip for the tail. Just kind of like, there we go. Just kind of gotta blend it a little bit just to make sure it's like real nice and smooth. This is kind of wet blending in a weird way. There we go. And we'll do that with the stuff. Luther Harkon G-dubs. I want a Huron Blackheart that doesn't look like shit. I want a model of his. His looks bad. He's a cool character. He showed up in the Night Lords books, and it's like this guy is like 90% augmetics, and he fucked on Badab for so long, and he doesn't give a fuck. He won, motherfuckers. He did it. I mean, he lost the Badab War, but he's still basically got like a bunch of territory and like followers and shit. He's technically winning quite hard as far as Chaos Space Marines go. He's living the dream. He's living that heretic dream for sure. Oh. And Shilling, indeed. I have enough cash to buy. No, that's fair. That's fair. Which is why you should buy Games Workshop minis at collectible squids prices with my wonderful sponsor, Collectible Squids. Listen, hold on. I haven't done a incredibly forced squid shill in like 0.3 seconds. I was saving that one for a rainy day. Yeah, you just have to be a billionaire. No, being a billionaire is if you're going on a Titan walk, which are wild. Titan walks fascinate me because like they are, so basically, if you guys know that like some people legitimately buy Titans, like it's just not like YouTubers showing off that they're doing very well in the Warhammer lore sphere, or like people that are like, fuck you G-dubs, I'm printing my own Titan. There are people that buy Titans. And they'll get together in these big events called Titan Walks where they just, like, play Titanicus but big and real. Like, with full-sized models. And it's wild because it's like, every single one of those is effectively a baby made of resin that costs as much as a small car. Like an old shitty car. Well, depending. But, like, still a non-trivial chunk of change. And it's just like, holy shit, that's so wild to me. Getting a little brighter at the tips. Okay, I think it's turning out relatively good. I do think I need to give it a little bit more time for the hair to dry once more. So you have to flaunt the other. Well, the thing is, maybe it's that. Walk around with a church on my... That would be fun. Also, honestly, Titan cosplay would be really fun. It'd probably be cheaper because you can fill, like, the resiny inner bits with, like, you know, yourself. That's probably a bit easier on the Yield wallet, maybe? I don't know. What do I want to do? Let's try to get some of the tentacles. The tentacles need a little bit. So I'm gonna do 1 drop burgundy with maybe like 1 drop of the flesh shade. Because I think I'm still, compared to the Skaven, I think I'm still leaning this more the burgundy red color as opposed to like starting like skin with a burgundy base. Hey, listen, I can't say anything. I can't say anything. I will not be throwing, like, not even throwing rocks in the glass house. That would be me just like firing a fucking bazooka in a glass house. It would instantly shatter, instantly explode. Oh, you know, Titans are a ludicrous amount of money. I will not argue that. It's just very funny. Just making the Sigma Titan. Oh yeah, those are really fun too. Those are really, really rad. I always think Titans though are probably more like defense contractors and like system admins, like young paralegals. Like, I kind of imagine those are the people who are buying those. Or like I said, if YouTube people, like if you do very well in Warhammer YouTube, I think you could basically recuperate the cost of a Titan if you make a video on it. And I don't mean like I wrote off a Titan for tax purposes, which is very funny actually. The idea of being like, yeah, I bought a Titan, yeah, I put on my taxes. Which, I mean, hey, more power to you, but like, I do think you can just get enough content out of just like months of like, I bought a Titan, I'm painting a Titan. Here's what you can do for the Titan's base. It's like, people do like seeing that shit. Oh, hold on, we gotta add. I was in the middle of my rants, man. That's fun. Let's see. Going on this. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Unity. That's my thought too. That yeah, if you're smart with the YouTubing, you could easily just kind of like finance a Titan. Am I at that point? God no. Maybe if I get to that point someday, I'm not going to put it out of the question. If it gets to the point where it's technically financially advantageous for me to acquire a Titan, why would I not? You know, like I feel like at that point, I don't know if you could blame me, I guess. It's a really cheap British indie base. Yeah, there's so much stuff like going to like Salute and stuff where you can see all these like really cool like small indie people where they, because like that's kind of where they meet up at these like big conventions and stuff for these like bigger yeah, British only events. And I'm like, man, I would like to go someday. That sounds like fun. Also, Filthy Casual. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the workshop. How you doing? I'm working on some minis for Trench Crusade. And currently, I'm going to try to do a bunch of texturing on these fucking tentacles. I think I'm basically just going to keep painting them in the same direction and just kind of build up a kind of pallid sort of, like kind of like a worm-like nature to all these. I think definitely going full worm is sort of where I'm trending. Maybe leaving some bits there. Yeah, King. It's been I don't know if I've ever played. I've played Donkey Kong 64, but like that's one of those games I've only played at other people's houses. I've never actually just like I did that because I didn't have an expansion card for my N64. That's how you doing, Battle Wreck. Welcome. How you doing? Oh yeah, Titanicus would be way more reasonable to do. Also, I really like Psy Titans. And I think you can get a Psy Titan in Titanicus. Which, once again, wow, no, Hal likes the Titan that's filled with Psychers that don't want to be in there and fires big laser beam? What? No way. Usually, core minis are really cool. I have a bunch of them on my desk. They need to be more love. I need to finish them. They need more attention. I need to go back to them at some point. It will happen, I believe. I'm due for Core Stream Part 2 to like really finish them off. A bit more on here. There we go. Okay, little tentacle bits are turned out pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to look it up later because yeah, it's been a hot fucking minute. Horus Heresy. I want to play Horus Heresy. I've been working on some Horus Heresy stuff. It seems neat. The rules are kind of cumbersome, but I do really like that era. Like, I don't know. I've go back and forth on the era of everything is word gear, and there's very few data scrolls or whatever, data sheets, model stats or whatever. Because I think the Horus Heresy is a little weird because, like, for me, Horus Heresy sits at a very, very weird spot where it's like both the perfect, like, idealized version of a Games Workshop Warhammer ecosystem, where you have like a limited pool of models with a lot of customization. A lot of your customization is based on the sub faction you choose, which aka the Legion more or less. So you can play Mechanicus, but come on, we know what you're really doing. I guess it's more easier to play like non-Legion now because they're in plastic, but like by the same token, so much of it's stupid expensive, and like the community apparently is pretty lax about 3D printing, but like. That's by design of everything being stupid expensive and or entirely out of stock. Like, a lot of the unique units for the Word Bearers, which are like their big ones, are gone. Like, I don't know, you might be able to buy an Argel Tall. I don't know if you could buy a Gal Vorback, or in a couple of other ones too. Ashen Circle maybe, Lorgar, I know you definitely can't. I still every now and then see a Lorgar on eBay, and I'm like, I can't do that. I can't fucking do that. It's in the drop pod assault, right? Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I think there's also a Word Bearer one that does something similar, but yeah, I know there's a bunch of them that do that. I just also wanted to be one of those ones that have like the demons in the army. I don't know if that's cheesy or not, but like it seems like a very, very fun thing to include. Demons that you can just fucking deploy. Like, fuck you, I'm airdropping demons on this battlefield. I like I get that little crevice too. These are kind of weird because they're sort of like a weird shape, so they kind of go everywhere. Yeah, like this angle I definitely got to fix. Don't even make grenade launcher ball. Oh, so you just have to kit bash those. Okay. That's how you doing. It's Ansley. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. I'm doing great, honestly. I'm working on. Oh shit. When was that? Okay. I need to double check on the enameled models in a bit. But having a good time. I was gifted some Trench Crusade models to paint from the wonderful Trench Crusade team. These are just like some 3D test models they did just to make sure that the sculpts worked, and I've been painting them because I like them. Let's go. Yeah, I'll say it does sound like the Horus Heresy group is very much like, yeah, we do 3D printing. Like, I 3D printed for my Horus Heresy, especially for like little fun custom bits, because it's so much easier to find cool little custom like shoulder pads and stuff that way. It's so much more affordable. Just get this little tentacle bit. Guess I could also. I would do the face. His face has got a lot of little. Got an eye. He's got an incredibly tiny eye. Also, the Possum Doctor. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the workshop. And thank you for keeping our possum safe. Must take a long time to paint one. This one is not done yet. He's taken me I've been painting for about 6 hours right now. Not now. It's 4 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, these boys. How you doing? How these two doing? Get my cute tip. How much of this do I want to try to remove? Do I want to go for the book? Oh yeah. Getting a little bit on these is pretty legit. Let's go. What's up, Argama? Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh yeah, I do about 10 hours of mini painting a week. It's just kind of like my thing. It's just fun. It's just fun for me to do. It's super duper fun for me. So like this is what I do for entertainment. Yeah, squirrel handlers. Oh boy, how do they do? They have a lot of cool shit. They got so many battle tractors and their version. They just released 3D prints for their version of chickens. I actually don't know if you can use them in game. But you could just get core chickens if, like, you just want to do like a little farm thing. I think that's really fun. I can't really reach to some of the back stuff. Let's keep dabbing. Yeah, we can dab a little bit. There we go. Like your accent. Thank you. I don't know if I have one. I'm from the States, but I also grew up in kind of like rural areas, so I imagine that subtly affects the way I speak, and it's totally fine. Oh yeah, yeah. Zombie Smith, like they're still selling minis there, but I think it's like a weird process of being phased out, and also just like it's like some of those have just been like wickedly. Oh, hey, you're gonna fit in. There's a lot of Australian viewers here, so like if you see Carterton, they're also from the land down under, which is very fun. But yeah. I think all the Zombie Smith like style core stuff has just been kicking around for quite a bit. Pretty good. Gonna poke up the beard. I get a little bit more on here. No, he's looking pretty good. I think I'm gonna let him dry and chill. Stumble across. Hey, don't worry. No, listen. If you have any questions about it. Oh yeah, Balby. Oh, hold on. I think I want to finish some of the other core and then like change the way I did the sand and the tires. I got one of the battle tractors though. Look at this motherfucker. Western and Yarn fucking battle tractor. Orange hilt along the edges of the sword. Along the edges of the sword. I guess that would make sense that the orange glow would extend to the hilt. I'm gonna say go for it. Maybe. Oh yeah, if you like puns, I do. Let me do 2 quick. All right, let me look at the keen cut out. Let me look at that real quick. Just so I do. Oh, it's just K rolling a stick. Ah, gotcha. Okay, and then yeah, let me check the distance. So what's the question? Okay, so where did it go? If you do an orange hilt along the edges. Like an orange highlight. Oh, highlight, my bad. Yeah, you should. It looks good. That's what I did for my that's what I did for my dude. I actually did a thin white highlight around the edges and it looked pretty legit. Let me get a little bit of enamel on this real quick just to test something. Keep the ants off my wet palette. Oh god, that sounds awful. That you have to deal with that. I have a lot of bugs where I'm at, but they don't get on my wet palette. But yeah, if you check out the Spinny Boy, he has a very, very thin white line around the edges, just to make those look especially superheated. Oh yeah, I guess they want that. They want that sweet water. I'm using a teeny tiny bit of mineral spirits just to kind of remove a little bit of the dinginess from this. Oh. There we go. I want to bring a little bit of brightness back. Also, we gotta be really careful. I can feel him coming off the base. How much do I want to remove the grime? Didn't darken him nearly as much as I was afraid of. The option, if I really, really want to bring some of that back, is I do have a black grime that I could apply. But I'm kind of okay with this. I don't know though. I could go a little bit more. Fuck it, we be experimenting. Let's fucking do it. All right, let me get my which one? Day of Death. Hiker of the Damned. It's okay. You double check. Utopian brown is a darker brown. I got a rust. I got a green. Hiker of the Damned. Which one? I wish I kind of told you what color these are kind of supposed to be, because they sort of look similar in the jar. I think Ichor of the Dam is supposed to be the black one. There we go. We're in what patch? Trying to get rid of the ants. Oh god, that sounds... Best of luck with that. Sounds rough. Yeah, Ziploc bag does sound like a good idea. The ladybugs in my room during the winter. Oh, that sounds annoying. I'm lucky that I only have to deal with bugs in the summer, and then they just kind of like fuck off forever. This is very thin. This is the first time I've used, like, I maybe use it a little bit. Yeah, let's see. Maybe I just need to shake it a bit more. Hold on. Some of these you really have to shake the shit. There we go. I mean, yes, I would like to continue listening to Jam's YouTubes. Alright, let's see if that produces a darker black. Yes, it does. Okay, okay. It absolutely does. Let's go. Okay, let's take a little bit of this black and just see what happens if I kind of like... Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is... This might be it. This might be the last little step I need. I just do this instead of just hitting everywhere. I just hit the metal. How you doing, Ranu? Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is Specimerin? How you doing? Everybody, if you do not know me, I am Halbernot the Mimic Elf. I'm a miniature painting VTuber of the Nurgle and Skaven variety, and today I am working on Trench Crusade minis. This is not an official Trench Crusade mini. This is by Wilhelm Miniatures. I have been working on some of the official Trench Crusade minis, and the Kickstarter's out. Oh, no, it's not out yet, but it is like has a set date, which I'm extremely happy about because of the difficulty. Oh, well, which difficulty were you doing? Oh, which difficulty were you doing? Were you doing Angels of Death? I just did normal. I just did regular style because I know what I'm about. Oh, you had to do a bunch of co-op. Ah, gotcha. A little worried about this shit. Oh, on the base. We got a little bit of dark in some spots. So called, oh wait, the difficulty is called substantial. Oh, okay, my bad. I just thought you were just needing like a bunch of help. That's my bad. Gaunts from the Leviathan. Oh god, yeah, I still have so many of my gaunts. Fuck yeah, let's go. Badmoth is a good choice. I tried to do a volcano scheme and then I tried to do High Fleet Gorgon. This might actually, I think this is like the last little bit that I needed for this. Okay. I'm gonna let you big dry right now and then probably not touch that in the meantime. Yeah, I've heard of you. That's okay. I had a couple little issues previously as well. So I was like, Hal, did you know if you shoot the Tyranids, they die? I'm like, yeah, wow. Ooh, such help. Whoa. Fucking goofs. Want squats riding bugs? I mean, you can do that. Kit bash it. Make it real. You can make it real. Oh, you're saying you're going to do that, though. Then yeah, fuck yeah. Congratulations on wanting to make it real. So let's go back to this bad boy. This over. Let's see, we start at 11:50. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Have you considered shooting the gun till it no longer does this big dying? We can also do a little bit of yellow. What yellow did it? Oh, I just have Vallejo yellow. Wait, no, I don't need that. Oh, I have a bright yellow. What the fuck am I doing? I have a very nice yellow. Azazile Shade, how you doing? Welcome. Make a crusade stream for Kriegman. I'm sure that's been that feels like a thing that should be real. Yeah, my advice is nothing but perfect and flawless. I'm filled nothing but great info. Hey, how you doing? But yeah, I'm currently working on some Trench Crusade minis. Check out, this is an official Trench Crusade mini. This is the Pit Locust. He is doing very, very good. Bit of white helps with the contrast, probably. I've used a little bit of white for that. I think this yellow is relatively bright, so I don't know how much I really want to push it. We'll find out. I might end the tips with some white. I'll try to keep this really, really streaky. It's like really kind of thin it over the rest and just kind of push it around. Actually, yeah, the Pro Acro yellow is pretty baller. I was originally just buying some of their colors. Oh yeah, he's like it's supposed to be based on the biblical locust, like the Armageddon locust kind of thing. And I've decided to kind of lead into that. Well, so normally they don't have tentacles. Mine broke because I was a bit of a I was a bit clumsy. Oh well. So I added tentacles to mine. This is everything else is stock, but that is not. Get a little bit of yellow on the tip. That should be good. Yeah, otherwise, this has been a great model, though. A big fan of Trench Crusade. I'm very excited that the Kickstarter is going to be real. Not that I doubted it was going to be real, but it's like one of those things. It's like, it'll come someday. The soul. Oh, God, yeah. So the Sultanate stuff is the ones I feel like for the most part, everything else I would want to do, I could kit bash. But the Sultanate stuff is like, ooh, I can't wait to get some official Sultanate models, because those look great. They have a whole faction of alchemically created little freaks, and I love them. Hey, yo, let's go. You're getting there. You're getting there. And once you get St. Celestine, that's like the hardest. Is that the hardest Sisters model? I legitimately, the Triumph of St. Catherine has a bunch of stuff. Chorf Sultanate will be rad, and I cannot wait to see that in action. I cannot wait to see that in action. That's going to be sick as shit. Okay, the yellow is going pretty good. I'm keeping it like I said, like relatively, like not super duper bright. I think it's like reasonably selling a fire effect. I forget. Oh wait, no, I always forget it's supposed to be more like yellow towards the bottom and gets redder. Oh, never mind. I always forget that. It's fine. It'll look cool. I'll do fire the wrong way for dramatic effect. It's neat. It'll be fine. There's no... Oh, yeah. So I turned off the Nair's fan clubs for the Space Marine stream, and I just did not redeem it. It'll be back. Don't worry. No, I'll keep redeems going before next month. But yeah, it'll be happening probably at the 30th or like on October 1st. That's my plan. I'm hoping nothing gets in the way of that, but we'll see. But yeah, till then, that is more or less the plan of what I'm wanting to do. A little bit more on there. Yeah, this Pro Acryl yellow is pretty baller. I'm curious if I just decide to paint like a whole Imperial Fist with it, how it would look, because I think it's a really good yellow. And the same way that the Pro Acryl white is a very, very good white. Alright, check it out! Woo, fancy. I feel like there's like a couple little bits from the front that I want to get. There's like one little stalk over here. Nice! There, eat for now. Hey, it's all good, Lemon. Have yourself a good night. Take it easy, yo. It's mostly the hardest sister model along. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, the Exorcist tank is just basically a tank with like a shitload of little gribblies. I do remember that. Also, Steve, have yourself a good night, too, and take it easy. Have a good rest. Also, dog pee. Oh, no. Yeah, get sober for that, because that sounds like it's going to be a rough fucking day. Best of luck with that nonsense, though. Best of fucking luck. Let's get a little bit of red inside the mouth, which I just have not done yet. Just get all... Oh, yeah, he's got the double mouth, too. How you doing, Forgiven Neanderthal? How you doing? The Mecha Jesus Christ? No, you mean the Meta Christ? No, you're fine. How you doing? How you doing, nerd? I'm currently painting some Trench Crusade monies, and it's going really well. This one is still quite a ways from getting done. Oh yeah, I should definitely pink up the hands too, because I wanted to do that a little bit. Get the inside the mouth. I don't think I'm gonna get like super duper like good detailing in there, just because of the way it is. I just want, if you look in the mouth, that they'll be like red. That's the real fucking goal. I think for that I'm succeeding. Hey, have yourself a good night. The feet look. They're like little baby claws. Yeah, he likes these tickled pink. You fucking goober. Alright, now let's get the... Got like a lot of little skin bits. I'm gonna like figure out how the fuck I want to highlight these. Got like he's got like this like forehead and like the nose. Oh god, this is my pink is getting very thin too. This sword might be better. Yeah, I mean you could try it. I mean, worst case you could try yellow, and if it's like not bright enough, you could probably do a yellow. I mean, what's it called? Or do you mean like on this guy? But yeah, yeah, you could try. I almost dunked my paint into the yellow. Yeah, you could. I mean, you could try yellow and Celestine's sword too. This Celestine, am I getting people mixed up? I hope I'm not. Yeah, oh there. No, we good. Yeah, you could try yellow on the Celestine edge and then see how that looks. And if it's like not bright enough, you could move up to a white. Whatever works. It's face is just like not like bad amounts of detail. It's just that like the more I'm highlighting, the more like he's got like little like bumps and ridges. There's two tiny little eyes. He's might. Oh, I think he might even have like multiple sets of eyes. Now I think about it. I think there's like an eye here and an eye here. Yes, yeah, that shouldn't be too bad to do. Maybe if I just keep doing this, if I just keep like areas that are vaguely raised and just kind of move over them and just hope details will form. Seems to be working. I'm just kind of just like not dry brushing per se, but I'm definitely like just kind of tracing edges. Deal with this motherfucker, like the neck and stuff. Still doing. I think at like 11 is when I'm gonna check on the other guy. I'm also curious if that ichor of the dam is supposed to be like an oily color. Like, is it good? Is it going to stay wet? Will it eventually dry out? That I legitimately don't know. That I'm a little iffy on. So yeah, this is definitely getting. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're doing it. 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 Oh wait, I gotta get the crown too. I gotta get the crown too. I'm still. Let's see. We got an hour. I don't think I can finish this motherfucker in an hour. I guess worst case too, if I'm like I really want to finish it, I could replace the Sunday stream. I want to do word bearers, but like once again, this was a very nice gift for them to give, and I would love to get this ready to go. I think that's feasible. I'll let that dry a little bit. And also, let me do a little bit. My goal's entirely dry. Word bearers are overrated. No, I love the word bearers. Come on. How dare you? A little drop of gold because I don't need that much. Luckily, there's like a weird trick with like the collateral stuff where you can just do a very light squeeze, have nothing come out, and then you shut the cap, and then you'll get the rest of the paint. It's like something that I found out by just like fucking around with those. It's like, this is odd. Oh, okay. I remember. I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, I need to get my gold. Gold, put in my very, very thin dry brush. Do I need to hit up any other gold on the Trench Cleric? No. I think the boy is basically, like, he's still kind of drawing, like, he's still got that sheen, but he's basically everything I want out of Trench Cleric. He's got this, like, gold green. Oh, what if I made the Trench Pill? Actually, what if I made New Antioch my green army? What if I straight up made them my green army? That could be kind of fun. Oh, shit, maybe. Bear, I hardly... Get a little bit more on it. That could be kind of neat, actually. Get this gold on the red. I might need more, actually. Yeah, red with a bit of a gold tint was actually like I think this is working out for what I want. Oh yeah, no, there we go. There we fucking go. Yes, look, there we fucking go. Do they have green armor? Ah! They have like a... Here, I can show you the official art. of what the Trench Clerics look like. I can show you that. It's not quite, it was kind of like a tinged gold, kinda, sorta, which is what I was going for. Let's see if I can find Trench Cleric images. Yeah, it's like ringy, goldy, tingy, kinda. This is I think this is a different pose that they didn't end up going for. Like this one. Maybe there's gonna be a variant pose, but yeah. This is effectively the picture of what I was doing. So there we go. I think I basically got the idea right. Agreeing with it. Now what I could do is if I wanted to add a little bit more gold to the relic on his chest. Like kind of oh, what about a little bit? Get a little bit of shine. Pistol and red helmet. Oh, they're probably... I think that's the new Antioch. New Antioch has power armor. It's not like super duper magical power armor that makes you like that crazy good, but it is like the most... Really, New Antioch is very vanilla in a way that I think is like good to have for the setting. There we go. I had a little bit more gold there. Dry brush a little bit more gold in a couple of spots. There we go. Neat. All right, so we got a bit more shine now. Not too much. Not too much more shine. I originally painted this little divot to be a different color, and it's like it just kind of... Okay, it's consistent enough. It almost just kind of bothers me. I'm not super duper sure if I like it. Kind of committed. It's already here. Let's do... let's see. How are you doing, lad? How are you? How is he doing? Oh, he's like... needs to be glued properly. That's fine. Let me re-glue him to his base, because he's big wiggling. Still wet. Oh, no, I think Ichor the Dam is just shiny. I mean, that's not too bad. That just rip off a chunk of his foot. Oh, that's... Oh, God, why is the glue traveling upward? Fuck. It'll just let that dry. Oh, wait, I do want to do some, like, what's it called? I want to do... Mal convey, I'm so done. It'd be like that sometimes. There we go. Okay, we'll set you down. I want to do the powders. I got some yellowy, dirty color, and then I could also maybe do a bit of red. We'll find out. What do I want to do with this guy? I got you right now. What can I do with the lad at the moment? I could poke out the teeth. I think maybe if I try to... I think I want to get a little bit more on you. Hey, I'm glad Celsius worked out for you. Fuck you. Get a little bit more, and then let me try to like slightly touch these up. I think they're always going to be a little bright and kind of on the like. I'm still kind of hitting them up with the texture of like this looks like a worm. I'm very much trying to sell that these look like worms, which I think I got. But I think that means a couple layers. We might need like a couple more layers. There we go. It's basically anywhere there's like a couple little bits where the black is showing, and I think if I just eliminate that, I'm basically good to go. Yeah, like here. Here, let's go. But yeah, I'm glad the Celestine progress has been going. I feel like I've been like working on that for a bit. Not like in a bad way, as in like it's like, oh, finally some like relief. Every time I think I hear people talk about Sister's Malls, they're like, dear God, in my suffering. The worm is swaying about. Fucking goober. There. Like, I don't want to mix up a whole bunch more of this paint, but I feel like I probably need to, because I'm definitely, like, working on the dregs. They're looking really good, though. Like every more layer, this makes that one layer look a little bit slightly more wormy. Problem dealt, time for bed. All right, have a good. I'm glad your problem got dealt with. Have yourself a good night. Hopefully you can get some rest because it sounds like you've been going through the shit. Yeah, I'm glad I can help. I'm glad I can help. Me and this weird dog that I'm painting. I'm glad both me and weird dog can help. I love calling animals that, like, I mean, again, this isn't that far off. Like, if I call this one a weird dog, it's at least, like, basically appropriate. Hey, I do be yapping. Put you aside. This, I don't think the lad is going to be done, but I think this is going to end up with 3 painted models today, which is really cool. Oh yeah, let me put a black rim around these. That's a quick, easy fix I can do. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you want an army though, like that, like it'll last you a bit in painting, but like when it's done, it'll look like mwah, chef's kiss. It's gonna be that. Sisters are definitely it. Hey, Rufus, have yourself a good night. Take it easy. Have a good rest. That's true. I mean, at the end of the day, any progress is good progress. I will say that when I finish a whole what's it called? Basically, when I finish a mini on stream, though, I definitely do get like ooh, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It hits different. It hits different. Basically, have pride. That's it. Honestly, that's a real spicy goal. That's a really good goal, and I think you're getting it. How's your? I forgot that like earlier on the stream, I finished off this lady. Your base, dude. I think her base is good. Okay, we got 3 Trench Crusade models done today. Hey, she's also New Antioch, so these 2 are gonna be in the same army. Just like, I definitely used her to test like very, very heavy grime and shit. Like I could do a little bit more on this guy. I could add a little bit of that green grime. That's probably too much. I think he's basically got it. Do not have the tails, but I have it. Why is there a tail? How you doing, Pasta Puffin? What do you mean, why is there a tail? Like my tail? This like the gray one that's wiggling on screen? That's just my tail, yo. You just can't ask someone why they have a tail. Fucked up. That's a tail envy. I am. All my VTuber friends that are taillets, I flop this big motherfucker on the table and I'm like, check it. And they're like, man, why it be like this? Because my mama made me that way. My 2 mamas, actually. I have 2 very, very good mamas. They're very, very nice. A little bit black on that rim. I said so inappropriate. So, as being inappropriate is half the fun, to be fair. Yeah, I think I do need to mix another bit. Actually, hold on. I think actually I need to take a very short idle break again. Hold on. I will BRB. I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh, look at you two handshake bonding. Oh, that's cute. That's sweet. Oh. Alright. So let's go to you two and let's use some pigment powders. Yay! I got this new pigment, ochre, light yellow ochre. I want to try that. Well, actually, what do I want to do? What's on second? No, it's who's on second. Let's try some dark slate gray real quick. Let's put some gray because gray will be the primary color of it. Brush, I could just. Mush. There we go. This one's good for mushing. It's got some spread. Hit that up a little bit of dirt, especially just want to catch it around like the feet. I'm not making this super easy to check out. Yeah, I'm applying pigment powder, so I'm just kind of like adding a little bit of like pigment effect. Especially, this is like a good way to make the feet look dusty. So that's sort of the big thing I'm wanting to do is like really hit that up. That much, and then this guy will get like a similar amount. Right now, it doesn't look particularly wild. Oh shit! We're demimicking. No. Okay, we're fine. We're back. We're back to elf now. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. You guys get it. Add a little bit of this. This will be the primary color for this, and then the other yellow. I'm hoping to kind of like blend it in a wee bit. Might be a little tricky. I think his feet. Oh god, this will be fine. It'll be fine, I say. No, swing off. All the dust. All the fucking dust. The default elf is pasta. At the end of the day, I'm just rigatoni. Take a little drink. Let's try this lighter yellow one. I don't know if this is going to be a great texture for this. There we go. Just like a little bit. Let's get a little bit on this guy's as well. It's so fun having like a fresh canister of this because it just like it immediately just goes on there. Like it's just like at the very tippity top. Oh yeah, I should get a little bit on the cloak. Cool, so we can move that around. Print your bust again, your Armstrong spaghetti. No, not my delicious spaghettis. We can just kind of like lighten it up by adding a little bit of yellowy bits. Yeah, we got some nice color variation. Oh yeah, his book is just like a generic kind of like Bible-y book. Since he's a Trench Cleric. There we go. All right, so we got a little bit of color variation. It's gonna dull the fuck down once I once I apply the alcohol. Like not the paint thinner. My bad. Yeah, you use paint thinner to kind of like even this out. I think this would kind of make it a bit more dusty. And Paint 1000 said, "Oh god, Rusted, hang in there, yo. That sounds brutal as shit." Everybody give Rusted some power. She could fucking need it. Dear God. All right. Yeah, but we got a bit of rusty and crusty and stuff. We got that, and then I believe we seal it with a. Put the enamels over here. I don't think I'm gonna be. Oh. Let's put some paint thinner in a little cup. Probably enough. Call me a paint thinner, and I'm running out because I really don't use this very often. Gold or death, most likely. Hey, either way, it's gonna be a baller looking. So hang in there. I'll like suck that up a little bit. Pause at that and wait for the calipari action to kind of move it through the model. If I can do too much, it looks kind of weird. There we go. We go thinner. What am I personal? Thinner? I hardly. See, it's funny because like you when you do those, you kind of try, I guess. But I just kind of like going the opposite direction, just lean towards like the most hacky fucking answer to that. For some reason, that's where I get joy. How you doing, Dashif? How you doing? So Trench Crusade, like the game Trench Crusades deal, the premise of Trench Crusade is that the Knights Templar open up a portal of hell during the Crusades, and much of Earth is taken over by the forces of the devil. They've not made a huge amount of progress because they just kind of fight amongst each other as they do. But also, they have like a pretty big naval advantage and also, you know, horrific hell cities. Yeah, they did what you would call in the business a fucky-wucky, if you would. So yeah, it is now effectively World War I, but with like angels and demons and stuff. That's basically the big gist you can take away from it. Watch the fucking little dust I did, barely. Oh, it's like kind of mixed into there, but not really. I would say, yeah, they fucked around and found out. The rest back in. Hey, Stanny. Ah. How big of a laugh. Big fucking laugh. Oh yeah, I love the church-sponsored space program. Yeah. So there's a timeline of the events of the game, right? And it's like pretty standard, you know, like big battle, the city was lost, the city was destroyed, the city was reclaimed by Christendom. There's a throwaway line that just says the church space program started. Nothing else. There's no follow-up as far as I'm aware. I don't think it's ever mentioned anywhere else on the lore. Oh yeah, it's called the Metachrist. They are believed to be stable clones of Jesus Christ that are constantly, like, giving scripture, I guess? And then you can eat their flesh to turn into communicants. Which turn you into this guy. Him. One of the weird lanky people. You turn into one of those. Like, if you're good, I think there's a chance you could fail and it's not a great time, but... Come on, paint. I'm just trying to get another layer of that wormy pink to spawn, right? I actually don't know. I think there's like a limited amount. I don't know if they can make more. There's every now and then there's a couple of stuff in Trench Crusade, which is like, this is a really cool thing the church made. Its original origin was like blown the fuck, so we can't really make more. Like there's a little bit of a mention in the sidelines that there are paladins, which are sort of like the ultimate form. How you doing, my friend? So these are from the new Kickstarter. These are some test prints that the Trench Crusade people sent me. The Pit Locust and then the Trench Cleric, which is still drying a little bit. I believe in the new Kickstarter that they've announced, these will all be available in that. So, how you doing? Which I'm very excited. I've been waiting for this fucking Kickstarter. And like it's still not out yet, but they're like we have a date, and it's like that's good. I just needed that. I just needed to know it be real. Yeah, for cannibalism. Well, that server was weak. Yeah, I think it's very much like the like. I mean, it's one of those things. It's just like what if communion was like real edgy? Which I mean, yeah, that's fun. Listen, I went to Catholic school for a while. It's still fun. It's still very fun to think about stuff like this. Not that made me like an edgelord or anything. Once again, I was the sweetest little boy in Catholic school that is ever here. And now I'm basically the exact same. I've changed very little. I'm still very just... No, I don't know. It's weird because like I definitely like have an affinity towards like horrible, gribbly little creatures. But I actually don't know where that originated from. Like, I don't know what the point is if I trace back into my past where I'm like, this is the first horrible, gross fuck I found, and I was like, you're gonna be my friend. I don't know when that happened. I kind of wish I knew. I feel like that would give me a better insight into why my brain's like this. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say this game has got the smartest lore, but like, it works. Also, something I think that does kind of help, if we're just comparing it to Warhammer, is that there's one world. Like, 40K, like we like it's cool seeing the big space marines fight, but you kind of know at the end of the day, like the Imperium is falling. It's got 1,000,000 planets. It doesn't really matter. Like there's a couple big ones like Ultramar. If that falls, it's like shit's not gonna be great. But like there's one Earth. The space program I think is supposed to be if that one Earth doesn't work out, and then they'll go to the one place where the devil doesn't exist. Space. I don't think people are actually, like, really drinking the blood. I think it's mostly just eating the flesh. I could be wrong, though. The lore's a bit scattered right now. I think eventually, once it becomes a book, they're going to have, like, a more consolidated, like, reference of all the lore and stuff. Because right now, a lot of it's kind of spread between a bunch of different, like, art profiles and on the Twitter for the game. Because a lot of the lore for this game was made before it was going to be a game. Where it was just a series of cool art pieces done by Mark Francina. It's to be fleshed out. I see. Been doing puns. Tentacles are coming along very, very nice. And eventually I think I need to do like one more highlighty step so that way I can like make the one last layer kind of pick up. As a 5. I still actually have not seen a Toxic Avenger. It's one of those things that I feel like deep in my heart I would love trauma movies, and I've never just really done that. Kill me, please. I can't. You must live. I'm sorry. They're sick? No, not really. Not my place between Protestant and Spores. You're not wrong, yeah. Hell can be found anywhere. Hell is where the heart is, if you think about it. Oh, that's dumb. That's silly. But, yeah, I think the implication in Trench Crusade is that there's, like, effectively these, like, Hell Breach cities that a lot of the... Like, once again, demons I don't think can directly interfere on Earth because there's sort of, like, a weird pact with heaven and stuff like that. Because basically, angels are real, but if they show up, they're so powerful that they are effectively, like, a nuclear bomb. So, you don't really... Like, if you're, like... The answer's a very good question, though, of, like, why, if there's a heaven and hell, why isn't God helping out? And I don't think it's one as like God is gone or apathetic. I think it's just like there's a lot of God's so powerful that there's a lot of weird blowback if God shows up. See, let me get that's playing. There we go. Yeah, I feel like there's like a bunch of potential religious debate issues that come with Trench Crusade. For me, I just think it's cool. We're going with that. Could God launch a crusade so mighty he can't even lift it up? You run into those kind of arguments and you're like, oh god, this is gonna be aggravating. Yeah, I think if God shows up, it's pretty much like it is the like. I'm sure that there's definitely a lot that's probably being like kind of like purposely cribbed from like the Book of Revelations and whatnot. I do think if God needs to show up, I think that means Earth is over and there was a bad run. You did not get the good ending on Earth. There we go. Yeah. There's also like there's a couple of fun things where it's like there's a people from the church that basically can listen to the voice of God, which gives them like limited foresight because God basically speaks in all directions of time, forward and backward at the exact same time. So if you know what you're looking for, like your immediate history, you can kind of parse things around that. But also that requires so much attention that they can't sleep. They basically have to be like they can't be like drugged to sleep. They basically just have to be on constant like effectively like super caffeine so they can just like never go to bed. And they're just like when they try to rest, they're just sort of praying super duper hard. Pretty neat. They're fun guys though. I don't have a model for that, but I do have an STL because when the initial Kickstarter took a bit, they're like, we're sorry this is taking a bit. A lot has happened, so here's some STLs, and I do have those. Helga the False Decision? That sounds about right, because they do die sometimes, because otherwise they would be like... Weirdly, they kind of have the same vibe as Custodes, where there's just like a dude with a spear that shows up, and he will fuck everyone's shit. But yeah, they also got a lot on their plate, to be fair. They're not having a particularly jolly good time, either. There's like so many details around the face I'm gonna have to touch up. Rex Community got basically burned out. Oh yeah, there's so many like weird little tidbits I remember. There is a story where a bunch of martyrs went to hell to preach the word of God. And from what I understand, they basically shoved them in the brass bulls and they're still there screaming to this day, which is like, fuck. They are not having a good time. That missionary trip did not work for them. No. Yeah, it's like I don't know what I would say what my religious belief is. Probably agnostic, I guess. I like to imagine if God's out there, he's pretty cool. But yeah. That I have seen some. It's weird. Usually, the people I've seen upset about this game are usually like. There's like a type of person that has like a weird internet culture statement. They LARP super hard as a Christian, and they get like weirdly offended about anything. It's very strange. Because that person was kind of like back in like the early 2000s was sort of like the typical like, oh, these people are trying to ruin our fun, and now just the level of contrarianism you can reach is eventually you just LARP as that. Definitely got to like touch it a lot because of this. This will be fine. Yeah, definitely not weird and fucked up at all. All right, let me get a little bit more this. I'm gonna hit up the little tentacles. I want to add a little bit more brightness to a couple spots. Also neat. There we go. Some other little bits from the story. In Trench Crusade, Joan of Arc is real, and she got super juiced by God to fight a horrible abomination. I think she basically fought the embodiment of the Black Plague, because every now and then Beelzebub's forces would, like... Effectively, they would infect enough people that they would begin to form a gigantic Gestalt plague monster. Just died with the last one, Mads. Come to Temptations. Oh, yeah. All the Iron Sultan stuff is really fun, too, because it's like they basically are chilling behind their wall, and they're like, shit's fucked. Shit's real fucked, and they're, like, working... It's not like they're, like, totally passive. They got their own shit going on, but it's like, man, they have to deal with, like, a bunch of just weird shit outside their walls. Hey, Buster, have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. I also do really like I like the homunculi and stuff like that, too. God is mean to England? Yeah, I mean, like, listen, if you were an almighty being, would you not also bully the British? I rest my case. That feels like a headline. God is real and he hates the Brits. Like I feel like I could see that in like a parody somewhere. Yeah. I don't think anyone can give him shit for that. Okay, so we got like the one slightly lighter color layer to the worms. This one I'm mostly just going to try to keep to like probably just like the tippy toppy bits. I don't think I'm going to like super get into the... Oh, there's like always like a little crack of that red right there. I don't know how I feel about that. But it's not too bad. Not too bad. There we go. The Brits love everyone's good stuff. Yeah. Which is like they got so much stuff. It's like, hey, I borrowed this from your country. It's fine. It's cool. It's safe in my country. It's fine. It's legit. It's nice. He really is just like us. He is. What if God was one of us? Hates the Brits. Like, no. Once again, this is what the usual like country banter is fun. You know it be. 27 years of being in the center of the world. That's a good run. How you? Wait, hold on. How you doing, Jedi? Welcome. How you doing? I'm working on this horrible critter. Oh shit! I never did paint the feet. Oh god, there we go. So if I could actually get the feet, I could glue it to the base, which would be pretty handy still. Oh no, I should stop. My brain is a constant, like, near stupid desire to be like, that model, Hal, you're working on it? You should go to a base. And that's not a good idea because it just makes the model infinitely harder to work with, but it's still an impulse. The impulse is still there. Yeah, it's like I've done everything I can. Like, but what? Goodbye, England. You got this. You got this, England. It's fine. It's fine. Empire was dead. I mean, to be fair, I could kind of get it. Like, if you had a really bitchin' empire and then you no longer had a really bitchin' empire, I could see being kind of bummed out by that. But hey, I guess, I mean, once again, though, we are also, like, you know, Warhammer, so... They definitely have a grip on the industry that I like, so, eh. We'll call it even. By even, I mean no. Just like a couple little pale bits on the sides. I think constantly hitting this in the same direction is doing a real good job of making it feel extra wormy and shit. Also need to get those little bumps and like really, really, really highlight them, but that'll come later. I just keep the bottoms pale, I guess? I'm not exactly sure, because like it's always kind of weird on like a really round thing like this. I'm like, I don't know what the cutoff point is for like highlights. It's like, I don't want to mono highlight it. I want there to be like some dark shade bit, which I guess would just be these like little bottom bits. Or just keep moving it around the sides and just kind of keep highlighting it that way. Oh god, this is sick. Really, everyone agrees God abandoned. England will never return. All right, England. Maybe King Arthur got like that like one wish. Like you can wish for one thing for England. You got to really make it count. I want to be king. And he's like, well, them's the rules. Okay, here you go. You're gonna get exactly that. Oh shit, we're going back to Mimic. Let's go. Yeah, the Sultanate of the Iron Wall, which is a much longer name. Yeah, that's it. That's sort of the center of Islam in Trench Crusade. Though I think because of the timeline fuckery, Islam is a bit different, but I think it's still functionally the same in the same way that like there's Christianity in Trench Crusade. It's functionally very similar. I don't know a whole lot about Islam, to be honest. I don't know what level of changes are going in there. It's one of those things I see some Islamic people be like, oh yeah, no, this is actually really cool. Nice. So I'm guessing they're doing a like pretty aight job. I'm assuming the job is aight enough. I don't know if the Ottomans are still around. I wonder if that's something if I can just control it in the rule book for Ottoman and see if I get anything. Maybe. So just keep adding. It's fine. Once again, I still don't exactly know what level of highlights I need to do for these, but if I just get a little bit in there, that'll basically be it. Oh, there we go. There we go. They went bankrupt in the 1910s. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Oh, the Balkan Super Friends. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Up. Once again, continue to sort of blend. It's kind of like weird lumpy bits I don't have a huge control over. I also need to get the teeth. The teeth are going to be a very interesting challenge for sure. We're talking about, I'm assuming we're talking about Trench Crusade? I don't know. If you guys are mixing your world history, that's a weak point of mine. That's definitely a weak point of mine. Maybe if I end up getting into the historicals with all the cool people at my extra shop, I will, through Wargame Osmosis, become a famed... I'll be just real good at history. So no, probably what's going to happen is I'm going to look at very specific older, like, military forces so I can be, like, the weird niche army dude for historical stuff. That feels like a kind of thing I'd be into. Like, I don't know any actual real history that matters, but goddamn do I know a hyper-specific thing that's relevant for wargaming. I guess it's all... Yeah, it's all the same. Horrid also didn't really add much. I think you can still do probably like an okay amount, but yeah, no, that's yeah. It's definitely like eventually what I'm gonna do to Skaven kind of batch painted. You gotta like at the end of the day, not go insane. So whatever lets you paint a bunch of those and not go insane seems to be the way to go. I don't want to do the teeth. I'm still kind of thinking just like pure pearly whites would be kind of fun. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's give this guy some, just like a nice, bright smile. It's like a nice, beautiful smile. I don't know, because like technically they're doing cool technology shit in behind the iron wall, so stuff is going on there. I imagine they're having a good time. Or, like it's weird. Like I don't know how I'd say their tech compares to New Antioch, because like New Antioch is running around in high powered suits, but they also got like I think the assassin suit's pretty strong, and then also you got the all the cool like body modification stuff, which is mostly for like their well, just mostly for their like beast, their like homunculi and other assorted horrors. Yeah, white teeth is kind of fun on this, like a little bit going like that. Oh, you have to like touch it up a little bit too, but that's fine. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Assassin, sorry, my ass looks goddamn. Why? Why? I'd say why you like this, but I already know, you already know, so I can see very faint outlines of teeth. I'm just kind of like trying to poke those as much as I can. I'll definitely have to layer this. I guess the worst case, if I decide that I just want energy teeth, I could just use this white as a little basis and then just make some like really bright glowy teeth. Do you think there's like a bit of like aesthetic fun to having just like actual just like pearly whites on this horrible critter though? Yeah, let's go, let's go. Look at those fucking chompers. Look at you. Look at my weird dog. Oh yeah, Unity. Have yourself a good night and take it easy, yo. Yeah, you definitely got your painting done for tonight, so you're in the clear. Not that like you would have not been in the clear if you didn't paint what you wanted, but you know, you're gonna do that like sleep, like yeah, I did what I set out to do. Painted, not done, but you got like a lot of St. Celestine, which is pretty baller. Bit. There we go. Got these other bonus teeth I'm gonna need to get. Part of me was like, I bet I can get this guy done tonight. Like, no. I was feeling optimistic. He's close. He's definitely close though. What the fuck I can do? Oh, he's got an additional row of teeth down here that I just didn't even notice because it wasn't like really super like easy to tell. Oh my god, this guy has so many fucking sets of teeth. I love him. I love this horrible monster. It's just teeth all the way down. It's so good. Poking those a little bit. Bit of white. Mostly just so I can know where they're at. Got another. Okay, I was like, does he got another row after this? The plague hounds. Yeah, I made my own custom plague hound, but I'm very excited to get the regular one. Really, if we're talking the official Black Grail minis, like I think the Abomination, like the one that's like the mutant pile of flesh, looks really good. That looks really good, and also the Plague Knight has a really baller helmet. That's another the helmet of that is like once again if we're just going back to the if I wanted to do Dornian Blood Angels. I'm pretty sure that helmet is something I really need. That kind of like long insectile helmet that comes with the Plague Knights. I think that would look real spicy. Amalgam, thank you. How's you doing, Marcus? How you doing? Welcome. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm not affiliated with G-Dubs as far as being like an Eldar goes, but yeah. So how you doing, Marcus? Yeah, I like to paint minis of various types. I'm currently actually working on Trench Crusade today. This is the Pit Locust from the game. He is still very much in progress, but he's getting there. Tonight I also worked on the Trench Cleric, who is doing very good. I think the powder didn't sort of just went fine. I think it went pretty good. I gotta like wipe that off the side, anything? It's really hard to gauge how much this fades. Yeah, no, hold on, I'm gonna pull out more of the pigment, because I really want to see that kind of like dusty yellow. There we go. But yeah, like, let's go. What's hell do? I paint rats! I do. I've been painting the Skaven, like you can see the warp, let's see. You know, it's like the rattling warp blaster. There we go. There we go. I can make that a bit bigger. I do bunch. I'm mostly a painter, so I just kind of do whatever I want. But I got Death Guard and Chaos Knights for 40k. I have Skaven and Maggotkin for Age of Sigmar. I'm doing a bunch of different things for Trench Crusade. I have a bunch of models for Turnip 28, which is probably the war game I play the most regularly. I play a fuckload of Turnip 28. I love Turnip 28 so much. Yeah, I guess if I go a bit heavier on this will kind of give me what I want. There's like I also have like a darker yellow that I might kind of mix in. I don't know if that's gonna be necessary or not. I feel like we're both old, but I'm old in a different way. We all bear our various levels of old. Do I want to try mixing in another color with this? I'm kind of tempted to do so. I'll be fine. Oh, Skaven are very good. I do like me some Skaven. Let's add a little bit of a dark yellow, just like a teeny little bit. What? No, people who would call it not true Warhammer are just angry grogs at this point. Like I don't see any reason. Listen, I don't see any reason to argue about war games from the same company like you're fucking children arguing whether Xbox or PlayStation is better. Like, there are so many other things you could do with your time. Am I out of time? I'm getting there. I'm getting there for the night. So yeah, no, I'm pretty okay with Age of Sigmar. I'm pretty okay. I'll admit that, like, I used to play Age of Sigmar 2nd edition. I'm very much out of the game at the moment just because, like, up until recently, I never actually, like, I've played war games. I've played Age of Sigmar, but I took a huge break. I also used to be a War Machine guy, like, stupid far back in the day. I used to play a lot of War Machine way back when. Legion of Everblight. Let me try this fucking weird cocktail out and see how that works. What the fuck is true Warhammer? A miserable pile of secret. Yeah, that's also, like, talking about what's true Warhammer is very silly because some people, like, it's only Rogue Trader. It usually comes down to true Warhammer is the version of Warhammer I started with, and the false Warhammer is Warhammer I don't like for various reasons. That's generally how it goes. I'm testing out a new pigment powder. I'm seeing how it looks like when I try sealing it with paint thinner. To try to get like a little bit of a messier base, I guess. I think basically the colors are more or less set. This is just kind of fucking around with the pigments. So the model is basically done. Go. Put it on there. Let's see what kind of weird grungy kind of mixture it turns into. Like around late 8. I think a lot of people... It's a lot like 10th where it was like a nice entry point for a lot of people. It's not too surprising. I came in during 9th, weirdly enough. When I say came in, that's when I kind of like started painting Warhammer specifically, because I was doing, like I said, I was doing like Age of Sigmar and other mini painting stuff around then. But yeah, I'm still checking out this newer shop that's near me to see if I can get a game in, because I have a fully painted, what's it called? I have a fully painted Chaos Knight army that I really want to hit the table one of these days. I have not played Kill Team. I'm sort of waiting for the rules reset to get into it. I also really mostly just want to play the Night Lords, and that is not released solo yet, so until they do that, I'm probably just going to wait for the new edition, maybe pick up the book, and then pick up the I think Noctis Claw and Nightmare Claw or whatever that Night Lords box is, and then maybe give it a go. It's a Warhammer TV. There's a couple of different RPGs, honestly. Wrath of Glory, I think, is relatively close to the war game. Warhammer Fantasy Battle is not really. I don't know if any of them really are super tactical. I don't know. Let's see. Because like they are role playing games. They are role playing games, but I also don't know if I'd say they're like D&D a whole lot. Other than that, they're both fantasy. They kind of go about things in a different way. Oh yeah, I think they definitely. I don't know if G-Dubs is actually like decanonized that dude, but I think it's also because mentioning Obi-Wan Sherlock means that you have to be like, yeah, that was a thing we did. Whoops, haha. If Games Workshop weren't cowards, they would make a model for him. That would be great. I'm sure somebody's made a fan model at this point, though. That has to... Oh, shit. Yeah, I never did paint the... Oh, fuck. There's this one, too. There's the little pink in there. Fuck, I just totally did not get that one. I totally forgot in the middle of the bandage, this one has, like, exposed little worm bits. Well, I'm gonna have to correct that. But yeah, the RPGs are, I consider, a very different beast. If you want something that plays a bit like Warhammer, but it's a bit more tactical, I would maybe try looking more into like Mordheim or Inquisitor. Both of those would probably get you there. There we go. The only thing I would love if Games Workshop did April Fool's minis. They don't, as far as I'm aware. Like, One Page Rules has some fun April Fools. They released 2D, 3D models, which were just like flat 3D printable models that had like a tiny little bit of raised texture. And then previously they did Skaven Kart, which was just like a Mario Kart with like a rat ogre with a little rat on top of it riding a go-kart, which is very, very fun. Like I get... Wait. This isn't so bad. I thought this would be kind of harder to implement. That's not... They're always full. Hey, I see what you did there. I see what you're doing there. This is... I guess it does kind of sell that kind of like fucked up battlefield. I don't think I'm gonna fuck around too much with that. I'll let him rest. He's done good. Oh yeah, I'm letting that dry. Go back to the teeth because I'm going to hit the teeth from a bunch of angles. Yeah, they're like, we're finally releasing the rest of the Voton. They're not. It's the funny thing is I don't think they're doing it because it's like, oh, Voton failed. I think it's just they don't have the production capacity to do anything but new thing. And I just don't think Voton's new thing is scheduled anytime soon. I really hope they get that new factory put together, but that's going to take like, what, a year? At the minimum? Like, I cannot imagine it's quick to get a new factory up and running, right? I don't know when we're going to see results for that. Yeah, I think I know some people like 10th edition and some people are just like burnt out on it. It's just like it changes too much. It just doesn't have the fluffy rules they like anymore. Which in that case, both of those options seem good because like Infinity gets you something that's a bit tighter tactically. And then, you know, you got Horus Heresy for like the big, stupid, fluffy battles that like you can play it super serial. I know a lot of people, when they're really serious about Horus Heresy stuff, it's more about like Warhammer historicals. They want the models to look accurate. But like other than that, I don't think people play it like super competitively. Because when I was doing my looking into it, it's like, oh yeah, how do you break Horus Heresy? Just run Dreadnoughts. Apparently Dreadnoughts are way too cheap in Horus Heresy, and there's a Rite of War called Rite of the Ancients where you just run a shitload of Dreadnoughts. And if you do that, nobody will like you. No one will be your friend, and you will get shunned by your peers. How you doing, Elf Pulls? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I could see. Yeah, see, like, I think you aim at the competitive scene for the most part because they're the ones who actually kind of like demand tighter rules and tournaments, get you some attendance. I would like it if they went back to fluffier stuff, but there's older editions for that, and a lot of people aren't super like reaching for those, so I wonder how much of that's like, is that a supply issue? Are people just not interested in that? You know. Yeah, Dreadnought Army is very stupid from what I hear. Which kind of sucks, because the idea of going all dreads sound like a bunch of dreads sounds like fun, because like Horus Heresy dreads, fuck. They look really cool, but like, well, I'm doing Word Bearers, so it's not like they do super dreads. They got their special boy. They got their special boy dread. And then the rest is mostly, I just believe, just like shitloads of infantry with corrupted and whatnot. So how you doing, Rattle and Bones? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm working on the Pit Locust. Working on the lad. Take a sip. Oh, that's right. Well, if you're looking for a game that doesn't require a lot of models and has good rules, hey, Trench Crusade, yippee! Oh, the Trench Crusade people are gonna love me. I'm so good at shilling their game. It's a really cool game, though. It is a very cool game. I'm gonna be real. Oh god. Oh, I knocked a thing over. Oh yeah, Night Lord's really cool in Horse Heresy as well. Like I heard they're like really solid. Says you can even use the planes. Weren't planes kind of like super duper annoying though when they were good? I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong on that. Do I want to make this brighter? Do I want to make that fight debating? I have a bunch of yellow on here. Getting a little bit more brightness might be kind of fun. Just a wee bit. Just a tiny little bit. As long as I do it just kind of like small. There we go. I don't know if you can even notice that. I can. That'll be fine. How you doing, Hellcat? Welcome. How you doing? It's so sick. Oh no, it's great. If you want to go even smaller, if you want to be like, I have so little models, there is a heretic warband for Mammon called the Knights of Avarice. Specifically, it makes it so that you cannot take cheap units. Like, every model in your army must cost at least 85. And the, what's it called? The usually, like, if you're doing a league, you start with, like, 700 ducats. And if you're doing a pickup game, you have, like, 900? But still, like, either way, you're not running a whole lot. And all your guys have, like, real banging armor, and they can steal weapons from other factions. Which is very, very neat, because they, like, you can get, like, the Alchemist Giselle guns, which are really, really cool. Or get, like, the real cool New Antioch, like, grenade launchers, you know, the fun stuff. 60 for 1 to, yeah. I think you do want some chaff, but for the most part, I think it's, like, a balanced mix, because I know some people are like, do I go tall or do I go wide? And I think mixing is good. I think you want a little bit of both, though you can skew one way if you feel like it. I don't think it's going to be like overly punishing. Except for the court. The court basically requires you to run stupid elite, but their entire thing is being stupid elite. Like, they're like, what do you do? This one model basically costs half my army. It will cleave its way through half your army. Let's go. Let's party. Let's make the dream real. There we go. Why are they banging our... You can like assault phase. Ooh. Oh, that's a pretty big debuff from what I remember. Okay. It's been a while since I owned the books, but it's been a while since I looked at the actual rules for Horus Heresy. I probably need to start doing that a bit more now that I'm like bothering to paint my my word bearers, but that do seem nice. I guess I could also, let me go ahead and get a little bit of hair too. Let me get that, this guy's had these like, I think I'm just going to do that kind of like droopy, like kind of like gray hair. And then I'll just kind of like highlight it with a bit more of a brighter color. By brighter, I mean like gray. I think I just want this thing to look like its hair's fucked up and graying. It's also got like a little neck rope too. And have 4 inches. Hey, yo, let's go. Ooh. Ooh, spicy. That does sound very spicy. Yeah, my goal right now is to get 5 Terminators done, then the 20 Tacticals I got used that are currently sitting in a clinging solution getting all the paint stripped. Then, one Artillery Witch, but you can buy... Oh yeah, the SMGs are very expensive, aren't they? But they're like really, really good. Oh, also, it's not ready yet. I was building an Artillery Witch. Because it's like, I basically built, because of the model I did for Sir Nicholas, I now have a, what's it called? I now have an artillery witch, like, I have like a heretic force that I basically want to get, like, good enough that I could run demos with it effectively. I would love to have like a small demo force for most armies. That crown here. Go. So yeah, check this out. Let me see if I can show you why it's not ready. Where is it? God, my desk is a fucking mess. Maybe I won't even be able to find it. I was like, oh, I just gotta find the model. That'll be easy. Oh, God. Oh, no, here it is. Okay, it is easy. Lying, I was a liar. So yeah, this is probably gonna be a little hard to see because it's not prime, but this is from Bestiarum. This is like a mechanical overseer thing. It's kind of like long and ominous. I cut off a lot of the extendo limbs that I need to like file off a bit and do some touch up. And I got this bomb that I want to attach to the back with like some armature wire, so it just kind of like free hangs. 25 coins. Ooh, yo, let's go. That's very spicy. Let's be about how flying monkeys. Why that? Like, you have to explain. You can't just say, I remind you of flying monkeys with no follow-up. Dragon Axel Grailbale Warband. Hey, yo, let's go. Yeah, I'm effectively think that I could run my Turnip 28 models as, I think I could run my Turnip 28 models as, Trench Pilgrims. So with that, I could probably put together a force that's like at least the right points. I don't know if it'll be good. It'll have a lot of chaff, which I don't know if that's how Trench Pilgrims kind of want to play. Oh God, yeah, I forgot about the ponies. I forgot about that. I was like, oh, that's cool. You got two Black Grail things. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I remember your crimes. I'm a Greyhound. We were talking about like what dog I remind myself of. I think Borzoi. I was thinking Borzoi. For me personally, I try to mix a gray brown. I don't know if this works as well as I thought it would. But the boy's got some incredibly tiny ropes that connect to the bells that you can barely see. I want to get those painted at least a little bit. Let's go right in there, real gentle with strokes. There we go. The St. Bernard, big and chunky. St. Bernard's a good choice. I think for Borzoi is just because like I'm a weird lanky fuck, so I think it's a good fit because of that. There we go. There we go. Little bit of chain down here, and oh, there's like the bottom of the hair, which I have yet to get. Hey, let's go. Where do you get the religious basing bits? Oh, what's it called? Mr. Jar on Colts. Let me link Mr. Jar to everyone because basically he's almost single-handedly provides a lot of Trench Crusade bits I use. He's also got like models if you just need models. He's also got, in addition to that, just like lots of alternate helmets. He does some good shit. Let me link him real quick. Terrain too as well. Small bald Muppet. Muppets are fun though, so hell yeah. So let's get that and gotta wrap up soon because we're hitting that 6-hour mark, and that's when I gotta get the fuck off because of getting ready for guild work tomorrow. A little bit of that hair, and like he's not done. Let me style it away. Joke about her Waldorf. Fuck. It's all good. But yeah, so like very good progress. Like here's the also I painted the base like a couple hours ago. God damn, I forget sometimes my 6-hour painting streams are 6 hours. So it's like not quite there ready to glue yet, but it's very close. It looks, God, this guy looks so fucking legit. I'm very happy the way the metal turned out. And then this guy is mostly dried. So this guy was a test of like what, once I'd maybe do some of the, what's it called? Like the oil on there. Ichor of the Damned, I think. Looks pretty good for a Blood Knight. Let's go. These guys are going to be part of the same list. And so I got one model done, one pretty close. I got her, who was basically cheating because I just need to put blood. But yeah, and then there is the Trench Cleric, which turned out very, very, very good. I'm very happy with that. Hold on, I guess there's one quick thing I could do with the Trench Cleric that would make sense. There's like little rebar bits that I just want, I think because I got a little bit of shiny metal on here. Let's just hit these up a little bit with the dregs that are left on my palette. Oh yeah, I want to get a full ass like narrative campaign going. Oh, that sounds so fun. Oh, that sounds like the fucking best. There we go. Okay, those are a bit more colored evenly now. Like a little bit of extra metal in back. And with that, I need to go to bed. So let's go to the chatting screen. Ah, there we go. I have to lean over so I can see. Like I have a lot of hardware in between my monitors. God damn. But yeah, thanks for coming, everybody. I had a lot of fun. Schedule-wise, tomorrow, movie night in the Discord. I don't know what movie we're watching yet. I still need to get that. Then on Saturday, I will be on Lazy Susan's stream. Let me shout her out real quick. Let me shout out Lazy Susan. She's a very good beer bear. If you like beer and or Nintendo games, Susan's got you covered. And then I will be playing Judero after that later on in the night, which is a very, very cool Scottish themed stop motion animation game, which is very, very rad. And then, on Sunday, I'll be working on some minis. I might paint the word bears, but I also kind of want to wrap up the dude. Maybe I'll paint the dude tomorrow. God, I got a lot of stuff I want to do. I have so many options tomorrow for things to do. Yeah. Thank you for coming, everybody. Everybody on YouTube, I'm going to raid on Twitch, so take it easy. Bye-bye, YouTube people. Have yourself a good night and take it easy. Bye-bye, YouTube people. Bye-bye. Excellent. Then also, let me